Kyle, that's good. What's that plan? What plan? Oh, I don't know. Tournament, I guess, first. So, Cam came in last, sadly. But then for second to last, it is a draw between the bountiful young Naomi and Jimmy the Drunk. How do I break that tie? I know. Good job, man. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. I just sent something to myself. Alright, so I have Orange Cat's team over here. So Douglas got eliminated. Shicey. Damn, 44 live viewers. I wonder who all of them are. Over 1 million people. Hell yeah, big dog and dish is a... It's not a haircut, bro. It just grows like that. Yeah, what is this? What was crazy? Oh, the draw. What am I up to, Alex Penna? I am calculating points for a tournament that I am hosting. With a mystery Van Eck gang. I don't know, it's out back somewhere. I'll look for it later. Yo, Kyle, who do you think I'm Scabby to? I'm going to sub to you now. Oh, thank you. Guy looks like nah. I don't look like Ben Stiller. I'm Italian. Like so vaguely, that's not impressive. Yo, the Timu version of things is so fucking gay. Who's got good content? Oh, Kyle, you're good. You're not sure. Yo, where's Shiesty and Grind? Yo, hit Grind me up actually, if you don't mind, Kyle. So we gotta add orange cats. And 565. $490, $465. $440, $390, $315. Great work. I also create content with health awareness on my channel. Would love for you to check it out. Alright, yeah, sure. Yeah, hit up Grimy. Best hairline on the internet. Yeah, bro. Yeah, genetics are kind of on my side a little bit, right? 440. 390. 315. Alright, so we won. My team did. By a significant amount, actually. 50, 55 to 47, 45. And then who came in last over there? Spiros and Shiesty, wow. Sorry, Shiesty, damn. Now, what do we do about the draw for second to last between Naomi and Jimmy the Drunk? Worst Muay Thai on the continent? What is your... Who has the worst Muay Thai on the continent? I don't know what that means. 65, 52. Coin flip 3 times now. I need both of them in here. Fucking... Yeah, dude. Damn. Yo, Orange Cat and I gotta do this stream. I guess tomorrow. What'll be harder this time, right? Yeah, no, probably won't happen. Day that country down. I don't give a fuck what I look at, bro. Mm. Is Jimmy away? What? Alright, so. Where's Betty at? Told Betty to come. Yeah, I don't want to hear that. Yeah, it won't stay at that amount. It's just the vertical stream. Kyle. Fuck, Alan. Yo, Alan, you placed first in the fucking group, bro. Led our team to victory by like 300 points almost. So there's a dilemma. So Cam is eliminated, but then second to last place is a draw between Jimmy the Drunk and Naomi. And then also Shicey and Steve Spears are eliminated from Orange Cat's team. Orange Cat, being the captain of the losing team, has to pick an additional member of his team to eliminate. Wait a second. Hold on. I could have sworn it was fucking Douglas. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, not Steve Spears. Shit. You know, Douglas and Shicey. Damn, I just saw both of them in person in Vegas. I have coins in my skin tan. Yeah. Yo, Alan, how you been, bro? Alan, you did very well, exceptionally well. Do I smoke? Oh, yo, what's up, dude? Yeah, I remember you from Idaho. Yeah, I smoke. Yo, what's up? Ugly now, bro. What's your, you go on Idaho's channel a lot? Or his channel? Top 5 crack pipe rotation. What does that mean? Good morning. I always do well, but thank you. Don't get cocky, Alan. You got, you Bro, if you were so good, you would have placed in the top three in the first tournament. Can I do what live? Oh, smoke weed? No, I'm not gonna smoke weed. You mean cigarette? I'll smoke cigarettes, bro. Of course. I wouldn't not do that. Yeah, I smoke crack, I do fun, I do it all, man. Fuck hookers with AIDS. Yeah, well, you tied someone, man. You didn't get. That's not getting top. What do you mean? How is that top three, bro? You were at some point you were in a draw, I think, with Shicey. I had no other way to eliminate. It's like how okay, so I have to do like a elimination between Jimmy and Naomi because they're tied for second to last. So it's like Alan, I'd like to hear your proposal. I'm serious for like a better method of like solving a draw situation. No, I'm not a raging drunk. Don't say that name. Right, Alan, I hear you. Charlie Kirk has been shot. Like his corpse? It's terrible. Hey, man. What's up? The first tower's hit. It's a good thing I moved out of New York, bro. I don't want anything to do with that at all. He typed the raging drunk thing from the liquor store, did he? Hiroshima was just bombs? Fuck. Well, so now, okay, so I mean, it's gonna be a minute, right? But January 24th, the tournament resumes, and it's a round of six. It's just you versus one other person, right? Like a tournament, right? Whichever one of you does better. So it's randomized, so it could be you versus anybody, everybody that's left. So, from an Orange Cat's team, your team had less points though. So, so automatically, Shiesty and Douglas came in last and second to last, so they get eliminated. Orange Cat has to pick one more person to eliminate. On my team, Cam Hasley got eliminated, but then Naomi and Jimmy the Drunk are like tied for second to last, so I gotta figure out how to fucking. Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, dude. Can you give this person what they want? Yo, you been drinking cough medicine again? Yeah, bro, I can't stop. No, that's gay. I don't want to just do a wheel with your names. Shit. Were you shocked to see Marab get? Yeah, not shocked. I knew, dude, by the end of the second round, I live bet Piotr Jan to win because I just knew it was. I mean, they will do a third. Like, they'll make that a trilogy. Like, how are they not? You have to figure out the. What do you mean figure out the man? Yeah, it was annoying. Too old and immature for me. I'm probably a dropout. Nah, bro, I got a degree, bro. But you know what? Sounds like something a dropout would say. I knew cop would be well, okay. Because he shouldn't have. Because like I knew it would be cop KO in the first or second, and then if it went past then, it would be Royval by decision. There are really only two possibilities. Thanks. No, he's not too old. Not even close. Dude, I mean, what, like, bro, I mean, how much younger is Jan? He's not there. Alright. I have only the van until tomorrow, so I gotta clean. Side runner. Okay. Yeah, dude. Thank you guys for motherfucking autograph. You want an autograph? Donate. My audio's chopped? Fuck. Alright, hold on. What about now? Yeah, Vallejo's KO is dope. Dude, the Costa KO is... Dude, my favorite was Costa for sure. That was my performance of the night. And Vallejo. I mean, I locked both of them. But dude, how bullshit was it that, I mean, Bobby Green clearly won that fight. I couldn't believe it went to split decision. I locked Bobby Green too. I was like, fucking nerd. Am I good now? Yeah. I mean, I locked Brito and Brito won, but it was all my locks hit, which is honestly the most important thing because enough people actually do fucking follow my betting and shit. Word, Kyle. Dude, you know what's crazy? That Kevin Vallejos, though, this is his third fight, and now he's gonna be ranked. Costa's in the same division. This is like his seventh fight. Costa should get a ranked opponent. Probably like Cater or somebody like that. There's still, bro, every division. I mean, maybe except for heavyweight, where there's just like fucking such a like lack of talent, but like every division still has these fucking like these guys that like just can't fucking they just like shouldn't be ranked anymore. Like, I mean, you gotta get rid of like Calvin Cater and shit. Follow Alan, but dude, Alan, you did well on picks, bro, but I don't know about your betting. Dude, yo, Chad King, what do you think about like just like the cards that have been announced for next year? Like, you can start with 324. I mean, it is a bit irritating to me that the main event is a fucking interim bout, but it is pretty good. I think Pinlet wins for sure. I have no idea, dude. I mean, I hope Amanda Nunes is still good enough to fucking. Not Kayla Harrison. O'Malley versus Sonny Dong's weird. Yeah, it's a sick fight. It is. I think Pinlet probably subs him, right? He could. I mean, he could knock him out too. And then it's weird that it's only a second round sub, and that's yeah, I can see that. It's also like and then the week after that is another championship. It's dude, the fact that it's like Evloev has been passed up for a title shot so many fucking times. It's like Diego Lopez really. It's like his second time. I mean, he might win though. Probably will. Bro, I think Nunez, but I mean Nunez is so good, dude. But I mean, it's like she retires. She's gonna be old. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, Kellen Vieira gave Kayla Harrison problems on the ground, and like, Amanda Nunes really doesn't have fucking problems anyway. I mean, it's like, Kayla Harrison just like, it's like all, it's pretty much just all like power with her. I mean, yeah, that's it. I mean, it's a WMMA fight that's actually like exciting, because how violent they both are. Also, an interesting point is that Harrison turns where Nunez spent her whole career. Okay. I mean, you gotta imagine that Nunez is gonna be. I mean, how's Harrison gonna game plan for Nunez with her skill set any more than she normally would? I mean, that's significant though, for sure. I mean, I know this shit ain't for 6 weeks, but like, just for the hell of it, let's see. Alright, so yeah, O'Malley versus Yadon. It's like I wanna say like O'Malley obviously wins, but like, I don't know. Yeah, almost certainly. And then Waldo versus Derek Lewis, and that. Boom. Pavlovich is still gun shy after the Aspinall fight, and he was so close to knocking out Waldo. I mean, he also knocked out Derek Lewis, but I don't know. Derek Lewis could. Waldo really doesn't have that much power. When do I think Aspinall fights again? Where is he in his gay recovery? Like, is he like recovered from the fucking eye poke yet? You expose how mid Yadong is, really? Why do you say that, dude? I mean, Yadong looked, Yadong's winning that fight. He won that fight, but But also, yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't think he beats Oman. Do you think Talbot ever holds the belt? Not for a long time, if he ever does. Bro, I think Vinicius Oliveira is better than him. I mean, I think Talbot would lose to a lot of guys that are like around him in the rankings right now. He'd have a really hard time with Mario Batista. I think Vinicius Oliveira beats him. I think David Martinez even. Well, I mean, Bantam was a crazy division. But it was pretty competitive and it was a terrible. Well, I mean, isn't it a worse style matchup for a striker dealing with a wrestler? But I mean, yeah, I guess. How does a fight go between? So Alan, apparently Morales is fighting JDM, but like I don't know if that's confirmed. I really, really don't think Islam is gonna stay at welterweight, bro. And yeah, I mean Makachev would win. What's up, Showweather? So Showweather. Showweather stays in the game. Showweather. There's no way Showweather actually thinks that. Protest, Shavkat, Morales. I wonder if they'll do like fucking Kamaru versus like Sean Brady or some shit. Ian Gary will never be champion, Showweather. I'll bet you so much money. It's annoying, not in the end, bro. I know. I really don't like it. And the fact that Pantoja and Marab were the only ones doing that, and they both just lost, bro. We got literally Valentina Shevchenko is the only UFC champion right now with any title defenses. Between Morales and Prada, that's a fucking fight, bro. I mean, goddamn. Bro, that's so hard to see. I mean, Morales. I mean, fuck, dude. So I want to say Process would win, but dude, Gary Morales fucking killed him. Yeah, but I mean, you could say Volk, dude, but I mean, yeah, technically Volkanovski, but I mean, he just re-won the belt. But yeah, I mean, he'll probably lose to Diego Lopez in a rematch, bro. And yeah, it would be so I think you're crazy, bro. But yeah, I'm down. Of course. Oh, yo, Arnold Allen versus Gene Silva on 324. Michael, dude, I fucking hate Alexander Hernandez. They keep giving him like fucking older guys that are like beatable. Michael Johnson. Well, Michael Johnson got like a second win. He's on a 3-fight win streak. Yeah. George Droid would be anyone else. Doubt what? You think you're saying Arnold Allen beats Gene Silva? Yeah. I mean, maybe wrestling. I mean, now that Gene Silva didn't just lose; he got finished. Like Lopez stopped him like a fucking brick wall. Which is momentum. Kia Krylov versus Modestus Bukauskas. I'm gonna take Bukauskas. I think he's really underrated. Yeah, Kevin's for real. Like huge. Ateba Gautier versus Andre Polyev. Dude, it better be the last can they give Ateba Gautier. That dude is he could easily fight for the well, maybe not fight for the fucking belt, but he should be fighting a ranked opponent soon. Alex Perez versus Charles Johnson. Charles Johnson for sure. Natalia Silva versus Rose, and probably Natalia Silva. Yeah, I'm just looking at the lineup for 324 show either. Josh Hockett versus Denzel Freeman. Hockett probably. Oh god, Ricky Tercios versus Cameron Spelman. Ricky Tercios looked better against Sopaj than people thought he would. Some serious cat lover. How long is the break for UFC? Well, it is now the 14th of December, and the 24th of January is UFC 324. So, fucking, what? 6 weeks, right? Yeah. You think Smotherman wins? He had a good debut and then sucked. UFC, yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I mean, you know. Yeah, Natalia Silva's the only. Yeah, Alan, dude, if you go to City Life Project, Isha's channel, he has a bunch of like fight cards for different promotions posted between for like the gap in UFC events. Yeah, I love cats. I've had mad cats in my life. What's crazy though is we're so I gotta break this fucking tie between Naomi and Jimmy to see which one of them gets eliminated. Man, could always just request more titty pictures from Naomi. Just do cards again, why not? Word. Yeah, they have to be in stream to pick them though. Well, see, the problem with that show is that Jimmy just isn't my fucking type, and Naomi's in Wales, which isn't that big of a deal, you know? I mean, flights are not expensive. See, like, but if it's just gonna be, like, if I'm just gonna give it up smooth like that, bro, it's like, it's gotta be like a blowjob titty fuck situation for sure, bro. I'm not just like, man, you get my dick sucked, like, what is that big red ball in the back? That is a soccer ball. It's used in a game called soccer, where you try to kick that ball into a net with a bunch of people trying to stop you. So whether you know, VPNs are not illegal in New Zealand or anywhere. I'll probably be in the next like couple of weeks. I'll probably be getting. So there's a few VPN, like companies and a couple of anti-data broker companies that that like I'm looking at for like sponsorships and shit, and like that. Yeah, it's a lot easier than Kiro, and cause it's like YouTube only because the most corrupt gambling sites obviously will spend the money and pay like YouTube whatever the fuck it is so that like YouTube doesn't allow sponsorships by competition. Makes it hard with Kiro. I mean, I have to make my Instagram reflect my YouTube channel more. Who knows how? Um, well, it depends on. I mean, or you want them to? Yeah, yeah. Word. I mean, that's a known thing. Bye. Have a good day. Of course, yes, Colin. I literally have noticed that the earlier I submit my picks, the worse I score, but every single time. Why do you think that is, Douglas? I don't know, dude. People sometimes, people see patterns where they don't necessarily exist, but I'm couldn't be sure. Of course, if you love the girls from Random. I mean, sure, man. Like, trust me, I know, dude. I hooked up with 2 girls in Vegas, and fucking, well, one of them I knew, but also, like, but also, yeah. I mean. um. Well, fucking. Actually, Douglas dropped me off at one of their works, and then the other one I met the first night I was there. It was like her and her friends. Um, I got her number and shit. Um, I hit her up. I was passed out. Um, sorry. Fuck. Yeah, no. I got there Friday, and then the fight was the next day. And then after the fights, we met up with Jimmy. I hung out with Shicey and my cousin. She was pissing me off, so I kicked her out. I got her. I like made her go. Met up with Douglas. What's up, Cherish? Cherish, how are you? Yeah, I met up with Douglas. Hung out with him for a bit. He dropped me off at a job. Yeah. Douglas is the type of guy to live in Vegas. So she decided on the cross for us and the rose on the third day, defeating death in grace. How do you defeat death, bro? Oh wait, Alan, where'd I meet the other girls? The first night. So when I first got there, I was like streaming a bit, and then I was playing blackjack, and then I went to the Oyo, which is it's a hotel across the street from the MGM Grand. And it was this girl. So I sit. There's a blackjack table with machine shuffle, and there's this girl dressed in like this like kind of slutty red dress. She's a brunette, like white girl, and so like I just like sit down because I'm like alright, it's fucking machine shuffle, but it's got a buster bet. I can at least fucking whatever. I'm just yeah. So I'm like talking to her and I'm telling her what to do. I'm telling her to split those nines against the dealer's eight, all this shit, and she starts winning money. And then her friend, who's even hotter than her, this blonde girl, she comes over and the girl I was talking to, she's like, she goes, "This is my hot friend, bro." And yeah, I was like, alright. And so that girl sits down next to her and like I'm just like basically telling them what to do at blackjack. And like the first girl, she keeps like insisting that she knows what she's doing, but she keeps losing. So I just take like a black chip, like $100, and I'm like, look, dude, like I get change, I got 4 quarters from the dealer, 25 chips. I'm like, like here, do what I say, and I just like give it, and so they listen to me and make money and all that shit, and I'm like, yeah, you could keep whatever. Just give me 100 back and shit. And and I'm talking to them like the whole time. They're from Orange County, like Laguna Niguel, like the rich part, coastal Orange County, California. And so they're in Vegas, right? Because they're there with those two are there with their 3 friends. The 3 friends are like show up and like it's like a weird progeria looking bitch, like an ugly like Tory spelling face, like weird just like no body like one, and then a fat one are the 3 friends. They're not dressed in the same red dresses as the other two. And but it's like a group of 5 girls, like because it's like one of their birthdays. The annoying birthday shit with my cousin and with the one girl was kind of like it's kind of like parallel. It's fucking birthday bullshit. But anyway, um, so yeah, so like their annoying friends were like they're like it's like she's like tapping her phone like that. Brooke, we should. It's like because they were going out, and they had 2 rooms across the hall from each other. So like they like invited me up to like just like chill with them, and they were going out, but I had to go. My cousin was getting it. I was killing time like 3 hours between when I got in and like my cousin did. Um. So like I couldn't go out with them to whatever the fuck they were going to, but that night. But it was funny because they had gotten like hotel rooms across the hall from each other, and it was like the 2 hot girls in one room with one king bed and the fucking like 2 queen beds for like the 3 ugly friends. It's like you gotta imagine like the fat one goes in one bed and the other, but like they they were you know but like obviously I had the number, so I hit them up when I woke up on like Monday afternoon, and my flight was like 3 on Tuesday. So. I know, Doge. That's why I didn't lock him, dude. Today was the earliest I've submitted them, and I ended up doing them on Valorant. Shit. I don't know, Douglas. I mean, maybe you're a part of your mind. Maybe it's that you overthink it when you have more time, but like under pressure, you just go with your gut, and your gut is correct more often. Lesson taken at Douglas. It's always running late. It's Douglas. Yeah, dude. I think the same thing about myself, dude. I'm fucking late for everything, but like, I wind up making up for it just in, you know. I was gonna tuck my shirt in and wear a red bow tie. What? Right, okay. You boned both those hoes. You need God in you. Um, well, no, the blonde one I did, but no, the girl I hooked up with the day before is this girl I know that lives in Vegas. Jonathan Rubio, call me Jonathan. I don't want to see a fucking 6'7" in my fucking chat. Something's bad for me and others. I don't give a fuck, bro. Try and stop me. Get rid of 6'7" guy, Jonathan Rubio. You done fucked up. Yo, Douglas, you care to take it out on Jonathan Rubio? Take that wrench. Where you at? Hollywood. Hey, guys, I submit my picks 3 hours early to get gay and eliminate myself. Bro, relax, dude. See, Douglas, I would it's like I genuinely feel bad whenever anyone gets eliminated. You know, the tournament part of it is more. That gets more because it's like more intense. It's like random one-on-one tournament structure, but like you know, it's like because I like everybody who's in the shit. I don't really know J Beers that well, but I mean, I don't know. He's probably alright. Gonna be there in 15 hours. Alright, cool. What should I wear? Thank you for eliminating that version. Yeah, but fucking, what was I gonna say? Maybe now I can relax after maxing out Jonathan. Yeah. What's up, Andrew? Brown pants. I don't have any brown pants. Dostoevsky. Yes. The title of the stream is a reference to a Dostoevsky novel. Very good. Zombie shaman. Does anyone know what happened with Isha? Isha's not banned, is he? He's not banned, but like he didn't get a strike, did he? I heard whatever promotion he was streaming got something taken down. I can't remember. Oh god, man. We won't be seeing him until it's coming. Weird. Read that book in prison. Nah, bro. Like the fact that I never had to go to prison is, you know, given certain points in my life is pretty good. Like I'm not. I don't plan on going to prison at this point. How do you do on the card? All my locks hit Andrew, but otherwise fucking bad. But I mean, what matters is that the locks hit because people follow my betting advice at this point. You know. I was pissed that they the last minute canceled Jillian Robertson versus Amanda Lemos because that would have been an additional lock. You read it in prison? Well, I read Crime and Punishment, dude, when I was working on this tall shit. When I was 20. The Good of James, yeah. Dude, should we see dude, I might fuck yeah. What I do 6 for 12? Fucking terrible. Well, everyone took it in the ass on the draw. Um I mean, I'm sure some people did. Lemos put out because she's. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was because it was vague, right? And on the end, bro, it was just health problems or some shit. Anakin sent me the shit from Julian Robertson's Instagram, which is it had like health problems in quotations over Lemos. How tall am I? I'm 6'2.5" exactly. I'm pretty tall. You'd get ran through in prison? Nah. I'd be alright, dude. But I would not go to prison, bro. I had Lemos winning. No, show weather, come on. Nah, fuck off with your genius moments, bro. You know what, show weather? I'm tired of your fucking bullshit, okay? How many cards you swept, bro? How many times you placed first in every fucking topology league? Just, I can answer that question, and it's more than 0. I love you, show weather. You are consistently good on picks, for sure. For me, but I can't allow an islander to be too great. Oh, dude, no. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed the self-deprecating part at the end. I'm sorry, show weather. I didn't mean to lash out like that. Fucking yeah, but see, New Zealand is a nation, bro. It's not like an island like Matua's fucking like the Matua's from like the Cook Islands or wherever they have the highest obesity rate in the world. Um, And you know, that's like, I mean, it's a country, but it's like it's a fucking island. Zombie, is it mandatory to read it in prison only? I mean, Douglas, not, Notes from the Underground was written by Dostoevsky when he was in prison. That's why he's saying that. Hey, now next year is the year I will finally win. See, it's like, sure, there. I feel like a lot of people have that attitude, you know, all that New Year's resolution bullshit. I mean, dude, so off of this year compared to last year, I did slightly not as good on MMA and better on soccer. I still made about the same off gambling income, which I can route the taxes through Nevada and not pay income tax in California, which is nice. And all my other 1099 film shit and stocks, it's all fucking 40, like combined state and federal is 42% of my fucking income. Goddamn gay ass highest income bracket. Hey, yeah, ass and titties, exactly. Bobby Mays. Oh, you know, Bobby, you know what it was like? You know what it was like not being able to stream? It was like, you know, I was forced to think about things like, what do I feel like doing? I'm gonna go to Muay Thai. No, I actually I had a good week off of YouTube, I guess. Bobby, wow, Cherish, this is the first time since you first showed up, Cherish, this is the first thing you said. Cherish, what are you up to? What did you do? What did you do this week? This last week? Cherish changed her profile picture. Um, fuck. So, I do have this kind. So what is one to do? So I got okay. So if you were me, everybody, do you what is more like? What do you think people like? All of you as people in my chat, right? Would you give New Year's resolution stop? No, it's not. What do you mean no more hallucinogenic, dude? No, I'm not. Like, trust, I'll quit smoking in the next 2 3 years, bro. But when I do, it's like it's gonna be fucking straight cold turkey. So. Yeah, that's a fucking commitment. Why would I not want to do hallucinogen? It's not hallucinogenics, but it's psychedelics. And I don't, it's not like I'm tripping balls all the time, bro. Also, I mean, I'm just straight responding to your kind of like joke comment. No more sports betting. You're right, dude. I should just carve out a good 40 to 55% of my income for no conceivable reason. First day out, yeah, exactly, Bobby. Mostly doing stuff for the family and house projects. Yeah, yeah, you sent me that. Um, how's the how's the renovation of that spot coming, Trash? Damn, it probably adds a whole entire level of perspective to the reading experience. Reading it. You know, Douglas, not necessarily. Not that it would be worth getting, you know, convicted of some shit. Just to read it in prison. You're probably not receiving. Nah, that's not true. My great grandma smoked from child. Yeah, Cherish. So they discovered that cancer is almost entirely genetic, and if you don't have the genes for it, I mean, you know, from like Muay Thai and shit. I mean, my cardiovascular endurance is pretty decent. So. My grandfather smoked till he was 97. He died. For smoking for a day and having the next day is awesome. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I mean, it's like that. I mean, there's times where it's just like I need a fucking cigarette. At some point, I might have children. I would quit before I then. So people are always like, yo, if you want to quit smoking, I was like, I don't. So, I mean, it's a weird culture around cigarettes. It has been for a long time actually, where it's like people, everyone who smokes cigarettes like feels like they have to act like they're trying to quit. You have to quit nicotine because you were fiending too much. How did you know? How did you measure like too much fiending, Bobby Mays? Oh, yo, I was about to ask people. All right, so like everyone knows what a VPN is in this intelligent chat, don't we? For my information, need to drive down to the east side, but I don't wanna. Then don't, bro. You got a car? I remember you trying to get a car that one night. Or whatever the fuck was it called? But alright, so sponsorship. Do I go with a VPN sponsor, or do I go with like an anti-data broker site sponsor? I feel like both are good for like all of you. Enter code fucking Argenti and get a fucking shitload of a percentage off. Like, there's a few actually, but it's like everyone uses VPNs. You think VPN? See, the only thing with that, chair, is I feel like everybody already had, like, a lot of people already have VPNs, so it's like, whereas like an anti-data broker site, you use those. Oh yeah, show weather. Yeah, you need one to use my Paramount Plus account. Dude, like, people don't. Dude, so like Kyle really believed that like you could do like prison time for using a VPN in France. It's like you have to be. It's like he was totally confused. It's like you have to be. You'd have to be responsible for like the inception of like so much piracy and shit. Told myself I wasn't gonna buy a new vape. Ended up cheating the fuck out. Till what? Till cheating the fuck out. Wait, cheating the fuck out. The two I hadn't thrown. Oh, it was gross and had down bad. What you say? I was eating apple shit loud as fuck. Um, would you rather? So if I got sponsored by a VPN, right, or by an anti-data broker site, right? Which one would you be, Bobby Mays? Would you be more likely to be like, all right, I'll enter code Argenti, get like 60 or 70% off the shit that like, I mean, because like people should have both, right? Just asking which sponsor should go. Yeah, actually, I don't mind either way because I'm gonna get a VPN. Yeah, no, okay. Well, if you don't have one, that's good. Yeah, yeah. I was just saying, Bobby, that like people, like the only thing with that is like people probably use. I mean, most people that use them already have the one they use, but maybe I mean, like a lot of them, there's really no difference between like the main ones, to be honest. Like Nord and like Incogni and shit. Cherish are the best. Yeah, Cherish is the best. Cherish has a very poised affect. Get a sponsorship with the Silk Road. You mean the Silk Road that hasn't existed since Ross Ulbricht was caught and convicted in 2013? Sure, man. Silly me. I fucking should have thought I'm so fucking stupid. FBI. What kind of house projects is that would exist? Yeah, I know, dude. I know, man. Yeah, Tor browser and all the. Yeah, the problem is you're probably half the time now you're talking to fucking. You are talking to like Interpol and government agents and shit, bro. I mean, the dark web has been infiltrated by fucking feds for many years. Gio, talk about Voynich's manuscript. It's not his manuscript, Bobby. It was discovered, and it's in a language that's indecipherable. Only recently have they been able to sort of decode like a little bit of it, and it's a language that's unknown to history, but they're able to tell that it's a language because of like certain patterns and illustrations. It's fucking really fascinating. And it's dated to the 1400s when it was originated. I've been received the property check for the Maserati, but I dread cabinet shopping. I don't even know what I should get. I kind of think a Rubicon would be nice to have, but I keep hearing it. Yeah, Rubicon. Yeah, no. Dude, oh, a Wrangler Rubicon or a. So they make the Gladiator and the Rubicon trim as well as they don't handle like shit, bro. I mean, you could get a one that's manual if you know how to drive it. Silk Road is run by the FBI. I mean, like there is so the original Silk Road is long gone. There was Silk Road 2 for a minute. Now there's like a bunch of ones that are. I mean, your odds of like hitting something legitimate are fucking not worth the federal crime you're committing and walking right into. All kinds, Bobby. But right now I'm redoing my basement, and later this week I need to dig a trench. You're gonna dig a trench yourself? It's in the middle of the winter stretch. Ross is free anyway. He can't be. Yeah, no, that's true. They did free him, not in the end, bro. But that doesn't mean that he reactivated the Silk Road, the original one. Hold on, I'll be back in a bit. Where you going, Bobby? Out of curiosity. Oh God. What the? It's middle of the winter, but I have to do it. Termites. Well, termites. It's the middle of the winter, so termites aren't active. I mean, unless. Why do you have termites? Dude, Cherish, get someone to do that for you. Jesus, fuck. Don't do that yourself. No. Yes, today. VPN. Alright, so my options for that would be. Hmm. Yeah, termites are a bitch. You ever silver, dude? Fucking the house I grew up in the Bronx. It was, dude. Silverfish are the worst. They look like kind of like earwigs, but they're like they move like that. Like they live off of like what they eat like book binding and dust. Like that's literally what they live off of, and they fucking dude, they're oh god. I was when I was a kid. I counted 7 one time on my bedroom wall when I was a kid. They're fucking nasty. I live by a large pond, made everything. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, the humidity on the East Coast too. Yeah, dude, Southern California trash with like it's like crisp like lack of humidity. It's like the best. It's the best thing. Like it just makes you a better person. I mean, you're already a good person, but you know, it's like good for the soul or something. Yeah, humidity is the worst. Like in the summer, it's awful. You'll be walking in like you know just like kind of sweaty, and then you catch like a spider web and shit. I hate that. I hate that East Coast. Can't believe I grew up there. So looking for some. Do you ever wish to go? Yeah, I mean I've done that in the wilderness. Like what kind of wilderness? I've been I mean, I've been to some spots. I mean, I was born very close to Mount Etna, which is the only active volcano in Europe. Um, I've been like deep into a couple of different forests, one in Romania. Um, like, I mean, Death Valley and shit. I mean, Mom said she was gonna show me how to do a panel tonight. I could show you, man. So, Douglas, make a, mountaineering? You mean like climbing mountains? Mm. Like that's what you mean, right? Douglas, do you have a stream? Mate, just go on StreamYards.com and make an account first, okay? And then as soon as you do that, tell me. I can literally show you. It's actually really easy. When you church, what do you think of when you say the wilderness, or like, what do you know? Wait, what kind of environment? This is the wrong version of the song. Oh God, this is so wrong. Also, like Malibu has, it's crazy because it has like the beach on one side, and then it has these mountains that are. Oh, also like there are these like desert forests in east of northeast and east of LA. Joshua Tree, 29 Palms and shit. And Talking Heads. Whatever. Camping to me never. I, s- I like to explore places, right? I'd rather like get a hotel, put all my shit in the hotel room, and then just like walk and just go out and not have to worry about a bunch of shit. Like Western, okay. I was in Prince, West Virginia, in this like really rural spot there with this girl years ago. It was interesting because it was like semi-developed, or it was more like an abandoned. It was like kind of like a mine, like I think like it used to be like a mining town, like industrial, but it was like half abandoned, and the way that that makes like the landscape look, where it's like sort of like nature starts to like take back over, but there's like old like fucking like smokestacks that are like crumbling and shit. Just like the way shit like that looks. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah, I know what you mean about Appalachia for sure. So yeah, no UFC for a fucking long ass time. What if you believe? Oh yeah, dude. They kind of. I mean, they can. You ever watch that channel Urbex Hill Cherish? No? Dude explores like abandoned places. He finds like half the time he finds like it's like dangerous like homeless people like yeah. Um, So like these are all actual abandoned places you just see go to. And there's like other shit. But... Yes, yeah, you should go like play like abandoned East Cleveland, right? Abandoned observatory, abandoned hospital, abandoned school. I don't know about that real UFO shit. You would love this place here, Glendale Hospital. Yeah, Urbex Hill, he's like one of the most famous ones, I think. Dude, what the fuck happened to Woback, buddy? Comes in, shit, not mine. Where's it? No idea what this one is. Hey, Cherish, why are you up so late? Just curious. Colorado's cold. Colorado's too cold. Well, so is the north. Everywhere's cold, Cherish. You know, like everywhere, except for I don't want to go to another country, cause I'll probably do that next year, like the fall of next year. But, you know, BK, I do that. I spent the entire last week in the Pacific Palisades at the beach, like, and going to more time. And trust me, like, I trust me, I do get out. Like, more than enough. I don't know. I don't know. You know, it's like sometimes it's like there are very few new things. You know, it's just like it becomes about people. You know, like it's like what people do you want to spend your time with? Cause like once you figure that out, then you figure everything else out. You know? Maybe like hmm, your brother. Where's your brother? Is your brother in Colorado? Wait, is that yeah. That's you. Yeah, Colorado Springs. Yeah, that's where I would. That's where my so my friend and his wife and so I have a few friends there actually, and then I have a friend in Denver. Actually, fuck, I have two friends in Denver, one in Aurora. Um, yeah, but it's like I spent time in Colorado, you know, like all over it. I did it, and a lot of the time, yeah, it was like my ex on road trips and shit, and like Wyoming. When do you wanna? We we say you're avoiding his wife, like. So you want to go to Colorado Springs, but you don't want to stay there because like you and his wife don't get along. I'm sorry. I know you told me this. Forgot. I forgot the like exact details, but I can't remember it now. No, you told me. I remember your brother in Colorado. Um, something about something about his wife. I could. I. What about her annoys you, Trash? Like. Like what? Cause like I mean, Trash. I find you to be a very you know, you're quite an easy person to get along with. So I imagine that it would be on her. But what about her personality? I don't want you to do this because it's not the way I want things to say. I'm happy. Oh God. Oh, like fucking Jesus. I feel like you're just. I feel like you're just being aggressive. Yeah, no, I know you. Yeah. I feel really hostile energy coming off you, Cherish. You know, and I mean, this is my house, and yeah, I got you. But she lacks a lot of self-awareness. Yeah, of course. No, Cherish, you don't know if she has ADHD. She might actually just be lazy. Like, you know, like ADHD is often used as an excuse for by people. I, well, I mean, have you? I mean, you don't know if she has ADHD. It's a summer waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and just. So, how do you know she has ADHD? Well, ADHD and anxiety are usually very intertwined. Like anxiety, like disorders, right, are usually intertwined. Well, if she's diagnosed, then why? Like whoever diagnosed her would probably prescribe her something. Or is she like against taking anything for actual? I mean, there's people like that. Stop. Why? Is there a reason? You know, you've been to Colorado Springs, huh? So, Nikola Tesla had a lab there. It's where he made the Tesla coil, right? In Colorado Springs. And it used to be marked like with a sign where his lab used to be, but in I guess 2008, I think I read that they tore it down. So I figured out where it was, like, you know, and I used to go. I a lot of the time, because of my sleep disorder, I'll be up all night. Right? Sometimes I just walk around for like miles all night and listen to music, right? Especially if I'm somewhere. So I found where Tesla's lab was. It's East Kiowa Street and something. But yeah, that was fun. Colorado Springs is interesting. You ever encounter any wild? Yo, sorry. She talks extra hard to make up for her laziness. I see. An executive functioning disorder. She sounds like. Does she have a job, or is she like a housewife? Also, she sounds like she was a bit overindulged when she was young. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I figured she'd stay. So, right. Well, I mean, think about that though. Like, if she thinks she's lazy, why not get a job? You know? Probably because if she starts. So here's how ADHD works. I should get a job. Well, okay, what job should I get? Well, I have all these interests. If I get that job, I won't be able to do this other thing like that I always wanted to do, and then you wind up doing nothing, you know? And then you think you're lazy. It's stupid. Stupid. Dude, I always hated my birthday because it's 2 days after Christmas. It's just like a weird time of year, you know? And then there's always like shit going on for New Year's, and it's like, you know, last couple of years, it's just like I haven't wanted to do anything. Disregard that, that was not for me, not to forget something. Why am I starting to realize formaldehyde and damn near everything? You mean formaldehyde? Formaldehyde. You mean embalming fluid, Douglas? What are you talking about? Formaldehyde's not in everything. What are you talking about? Like what? What do you... What, an article about what? Well, I mean, is formaldehyde like? And how bad is formaldehyde here? Hold on. How present is formaldehyde in everyday products? And also what physical harm does the presence of formaldehyde cause in the short and long term? Let's see what we got. Well, yeah. Get a bidet. Dude, I have one in my other apartment that like I just like when I redid the bathroom I just like had it put in. Alright, here. Let's hear this.
Formaldehyde is surprisingly common, but usually in very small, regulated amounts. The risk depends almost entirely on dose, duration, and route of exposure. Inhalation is the most concerning. How present is formaldehyde in everyday life? 1. Naturally occurring baseline exposure. Formaldehyde is naturally produced in the human body, normal metabolism,
Formaldehyde is
by
naturally
plants and
produced in the human
animals,
body.
in outdoor air from forest fires and photochemical reactions. Typical background air levels: outdoor air, 0.01 to 0.2 ppm. Indoor air, often higher, 12.2 to 0.1 ppm, because it off-gases from products. 2. Common consumer products. Formaldehyde is used directly or released slowly from preservatives and resins. Household and building materials, pressed wood products, particle board, MDF, plywood, furniture and cabinets, carpets and carpet backing, insulation foams, paints, varnishes, and adhesives. Personal care products. Nail polish and nail hardeners, hair straightenings, keratin treatments, some shampoos, lotions, cosmetics, often via formaldehyde-releasing preservatives, like DMDM hydantoin. Textiles, wrinkle-resistant clothing, permanent press fabrics. Other sources: cigarette smoke, very high. Gas stoves and fireplaces, vehicle exhaust, disinfectants and preservatives.
Well,
Some
yeah.
vaccines, trace stabilizing amounts. Most consumer uses are regulated in the US, EU, and elsewhere, but indoor accumulation matters. Short-term physical harm, acute exposure, occurs mainly from inhalation or skin contact, usually at higher concentrations. Low to moderate exposure, 0.1 ppm. Eye irritation, burning, tearing. Nose and throat irritation, coughing, headaches, nausea, worsening asthma symptoms. Higher exposure, 1 to 5 ppm. Severe eye, nose, and throat pain, chest tightness, shortness of breath, bronchial inflammation, skin rashes or chemical burns, temporary loss of smell.
Well, I mean, this is
very high
listing the
exposure,
effects.
industrial accidents, pulmonary edema, chemical pneumonitis, risk of acute lung injury. Long-term physical harm, chronic exposure. 1. Cancer risk. Formaldehyde is classified as Group 1 carcinogen, IARC, known to cause nasopharyngeal cancer, sinonasal cancer, increased risk of myeloid leukemia, evidence strongest in occupational exposure. Risk is dose-dependent and primarily linked to long-term inhalation, occupational settings, embalmers, factory workers, lab techs. Typical household exposure is much lower, but poor ventilation increases risk. Respiratory system damage, chronic airway inflammation, reduced lung function, persistent asthma exacerbation, increased sensitivity to other pollutants. Children are more vulnerable.
Yeah, no, I know, Cherish. This is just listing effects of it, and then it gets to like how dangerous is it really?
Possible immune dysregulation with prolonged exposure.
Because I mean, if you know.
4. Neurological and systemic symptoms reported at higher exposures: chronic headaches, fatigue, sleep disturbance, cognitive fog, evidence mixed. Strongest in high exposure workplaces. How dangerous is everyday exposure really? For most people, typical household exposure is below levels associated with serious harm. Risk increases when Homes are tightly sealed, new furniture materials are added, ventilation is poor, smoking is present. Big picture, open quote. Formaldehyde is less like an instant poison and more like a chronic irritant plus long-term
Yeah, Cherish, my
carcinogen
grandfather
sustained higher doses.
died in 97. He smoked
Practical
like,
ways to
more than
reduce
me.
exposure. Ventilate new furniture and renovations. Use air purifiers with activated carbon. Avoid smoking indoors. Choose low VOC carb phase 2. TSCA Title VI compliant wood products. Wash new clothes before wearing. Avoid salon keratin treatments that release formaldehyde.
There you go.
Bottom line, yes, formaldehyde is common. Yes, it can cause real harm. Risk depends on concentration, duration, and ventilation. Household exposure is usually manageable, but cumulative indoor sources matter. If you want, I can estimate exposure from a specific product or home setup, compare formaldehyde risk versus other common indoor pollutants, break down ppm levels and what's considered safe versus risky.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yo, Douglas, do you have a specific product that you want the exposure level to be estimated from? Here, compare formaldehyde risk to other indoor pollutants. Oh, the formaldehyde and PCP? How much formaldehyde can a regular recreational user of PCP expect to be ingesting? Oh, what the fuck? I don't know. How much formaldehyde can a regular recreational user of PCP expect to be ingesting? Yeah, dude. And the first time you brought it up, is it? Do you think I haven't done PCP yet? I don't know.
I'll answer this strictly from a health risk harm reduction perspective, not how to.
Yeah.
Short version, a recreational PCP user can be exposed to meaningful amounts of formaldehyde, sometimes far higher than everyday environmental exposure. I'll answer this strictly from a health risk harm reduction perspective, not how to. Short version, a recreational PCP user can be exposed to meaningful amounts of formaldehyde, sometimes far higher than everyday environmental exposure, depending on how the PCP was made, stored, and consumed. Why PCP users encounter formaldehyde at all? Formaldehyde shows up in PCP contexts for three main reasons. 1. Manufacturing impurities. PCP synthesis commonly uses precursors and solvents that can contain formaldehyde, generate formaldehyde as a byproduct, degrade into formaldehyde over time. Illicit labs do not purify or quality control products. Act 2. Adulteration, wet embalming fluid. Street PCP is frequently dissolved in unknown liquids, mixed with formaldehyde-containing preservatives, combined with solvents that off-gas formaldehyde when heated. The term embalming fluid is inaccurate chemically, but measured samples have contained formaldehyde. 3. Combustion and pyrolysis. When PCP is smoked, heat breaks down solvents and impurities. Formaldehyde is actively generated in the smoke. Inhalation delivers it directly to lung tissue. This is the highest risk exposure route. How much formaldehyde are we talking about? Because illicit drugs vary wildly, there is no single number, but we can give realistic ranges based on toxicology and lab analyses. Environmental comparison, baseline, source, approximate exposure, normal indoor air, 0.02 to 0.1 ppm, new furniture pressed wood, 0.1.3 ppm, cigarette smoke, 1 cigarette, 1 to 2 ppm in inhaled smoke, PCP-related exposure estimates per session. Smoking PCP highest risk, estimated formaldehyde in inhaled smoke, 2 to 10 plus ppm, sometimes higher. Exposure is acute, concentrated, and deep lung, comparable to or worse than heavy cigarette smoking, but delivered faster. These levels are well above irritation thresholds and into toxic ranges. Inhaling vapor fumes non-combustion, lower than smoking but still elevated, 0.5 to 3 ppm, still enough to cause airway inflammation, headache, eye, nose, throat burning. Oral exposure, much lower formaldehyde exposure, still possible via impurities, less direct lung damage, but systemic irritation possible. What this means for a regular recreational user. If someone uses PCP, occasionally, exposure is intermittent but sharp, repeatedly, exposure becomes cumulative. A regular smoker could plausibly accumulate hundreds of times the formaldehyde dose of normal daily living, chronic irritations, elevated cancer risk over time. Short-term harm from PCP-related formaldehyde, severe throat and chest burning, coughing, bronchospasm, headache, nausea, worsened dissociation and anxiety, increased risk of chemical pneumonitis.
All of these are
Long-term harm with repeated exposure, chronic airway inflammation, reduced lung capacity, persistent cough, asthma-like symptoms, elevated nasopharyngeal cancer risk, increased oxidative stress to brain tissue, especially concerning alongside PCP's neurotoxicity. Important clarification. Formaldehyde is not the main danger of PCP. PCP itself is far more neurotoxic. But formaldehyde adds independent cancer and lung risk, amplifies respiratory damage, makes smoking PCP significantly more dangerous than many users realize. Bottom line, PCP users can be exposed to formaldehyde levels far exceeding everyday life. Smoking is the worst case scenario. Exposure is real, measurable, and biologically harmful. Risk scales with frequency, heating method, and unknown street chemistry. If you want, I can. Compare this risk to tobacco, meth, or crack smoke. Break down which symptoms are PCP versus formaldehyde. Explain why users often feel throat chest damage even after short use. Just say the word.
Yeah, PCP, bro. Yeah, Douglas, you know that one big, that big Large song where he's like, you fucking around with some niggas that high off of formaldehyde. Dude, I smoked PCP the first time I was 13 and a half. I remember that shit. Yeah. Yes, dude, of course. Yeah, she said yeah. Dude, of course it's in fucking Handle Dust. Cherish, why do you wake up at 3 or 4 in the morning? And like you that happens and you can't get back to sleep? Yo, Douglas, I'll show you how to make a panel, dude. Just like make a just make sure you streamyards.com, dude. Like tell me when you have like the shit open. I'll tell you what to do. I'll show you what to do. Mm. Alright. Okay. Mm. Keep going. Yeah, maybe. Well, Cherish, what do you think it is that wakes you up regularly at 3 or 4 in the morning? And also, are you usually able to go back to sleep? Change how the effects are considered. Well, Douglas, it's dissociative is just what they label all Schedule 3 narcotics, ketamine and PCP, right? It's almost like tripping on like acid or mushrooms, but it's like it's the opposite, but it's similar. So rather than become like more in tune with almost everything, right? You're like shrinking into like dry ice kind of, and it's like you're going into a different, like, I mean, it depends on how much it, like, but the reason that ketamine therapy works is because it has a lasting effect of taking somebody, like you come out, you sleep off a kale, obviously, after after like a session of the shit, and then like sort of cumulatively you're able to look at things with just enough perspective, right? I mean, it's mad subjective, right? But like, you know. Cherish, you remember your dreams? Cause I have I have this sleep disorder that I have, right? It's actually pretty rare, but I also have it's all it's all hereditary. It's not hereditary actually. It's because my mother did a shitload of coke when she was pregnant with me. Actually, like for real. I have hypnagogia, which is sleep paralysis, and night terrors, false awake, and like pretty much everything that can fuck with you like when you sleep. Yeah, me too. I mean, my dreams are like regularly pretty hot now. Almost hours, actually. What's up, Bobby? Just in time, Bobby. Join me while I go get cigarettes. Bobby, what are you doing? You're always up early too. This? This is called band is called Dollhouse. I first heard this song in this movie called The Hunger from 1983. It's a really good movie. I had a dream that I was on. Really. I used to have dreams with odd, like, everything, a lot of uncanny valley type things. And horseshoe crabs. Like, the headset. What do you use a headset for, Bobby? Yeah, horseshoe crabs. Like that shit. Yeah. That used to be how I would know I was dreaming, because when you have a false awakening, it's literally like you wake up, but you're actually not awake. And then, like, if you wake up, it's like, you go into the kitchen, your girlfriend's awake, and, like, she'll turn and talk to you, but, like, something will be fucked up, like, yeah. Like, shit'll be just off. And I used to take this stuff called 5-HTP, which actually helps you kind of like lucid dream. And and with that, I was able to, you know, to recognize that I was dreaming. And so I would look for it, and so like, or I wouldn't know, but I would like recognize it as a possibility, right? So I would look around for shit, and if it was a dream, there would always be like a bunch of horseshoe crabs, big ones, big horseshoe crabs. Sometimes they would be like standing upright and shit. There used to be a yeah, false sightings. Oh, what's up, man? Yeah, cherish. Of course that. I mean, yeah, of course that would feel like a nightmare. That was that would be what you would call a nightmare. I mean, nightmares are dreams. You know. I mean, obviously, right? Maya, you're also always up. What are you doing? I think I'm Yeah, I mean, yeah, your ability to do that does like kind of it fades and then comes back depending. It can also depend on how intense the dream. I have a lot of dreams where it's like fight or flight, like panic. There's like really fucked up, disturbing shit happening, and yeah, like honestly, anytime I sleep, it's like going into fucking bad, pretty bad. Do I even sleep? Well, so the sleep disorder I have makes me unable to sleep. Um, more than like, I mean, at the most, maybe every 3 days and 2 nights, 4 days, 3 nights, you know? My brain doesn't form a circadian rhythm the way the normal ones do. When you're on alien vision, the aliens like that. Yeah, cherish. I've had dreams where, false awakenings too, where everything, where people are replaced by exact copies. It's like really hard to understand or to explain any better than that. Like exact copies, but it's not. It's not them. Usually, there's some like kind of sinister intention. And you're not. What's going on in here? What do you mean? We were just talking about you nocturnal night. You're in a car on your way home from where, Megan? We avoided walking right into what would have been detrimental situation, but yeah, I mean that's possible. There's just said he avoids walking into walls because that would be no, clones. Um, See, like no, because is a clone is like made. So like a clone by definition would have to have been made by like another entity. It's like it's almost like you know it's almost like they're. It's like I have a dream and it's like reality is reality, but it's just off, and it's just off enough to reveal that what I think is my reality and I think are people, all of that is actually not what it appears. That's the thing that's the scariest, right? Like in dreams I have, like it's like this whole time, my whole, you know what I mean? It's like people and things are not what they appear, but it's like what are they then? And it's like it's something that's like fucked up or like dark, but never fully revealed. I just remember. I mean, yeah, of these like images like from James, like kind of like burning in my memory. It used to fuck with me a lot. Like when I was a kid, it used to fuck with me a lot because I used to like I'd be awake during the day and I'd get like flashbacks from dreams and shit. Yeah, yeah, Bobby, exactly. You realize it was on it, yeah. Yeah, sleepwalking can be normal. Like that can be a I don't know. Well, that's I mean that no, serious. That's like the uncanny valley effect where you think you recognize something. Like something's so much scarier if you think you know what it is or like and then all of a sudden it's like then if you see it as like something like disturbing to begin with, it there's this sort of like I don't know if it's a philosophy, but I mean maybe, but it's called solipsism, right? And solipsism is the idea that like the only reality is your consciousness, right? So like there's no like other people aren't real with their own consciousness. It's like all of reality is your conscious perception. Like I am a product of your consciousness and only that. Like I don't have like I'm not a real person. Like you know what I mean? And it's like which sounds ridiculous, obviously, but there's also no way for anybody to really disprove that. Which probably not. Hmm. So she's about. I mean, it's Bobby more. It's like more or less, yeah. I mean, the more like sort of like objective you get, yeah. Yeah, I mean, cherish people who genuinely believe that they don't function in society. Like, I mean, historically, like very isolated, like weird philosophers here and there throughout history, and then people that go slowly insane. It's associated with schizophrenia a lot of the time. People who actually like think and feel that way. And then there's these other things called disillusional misidentification syndromes. So there's Fregoli delusions where you start to think about it, like events, people, and other things all throughout your life, different things unrelated to each other that like fucked with you or caused you problems as being one single intelligence that will manifest in different forms, right? And then there's Capgras delusions, which are fucking scary as fuck because that's when like somebody recognizes everybody except one person they don't think is like the real person. So it's like imagine like, you go see like your fucking like your whatever, like your brother and his wife and and it's like you recognize her and shit, but like you're just like, where's my brother? Like what and your brother's like right there. And he's like, yo, Cherish, like I'm right here and you're like, what? No, where's my brother? Like shit like that. Really constant some other people. Well, yeah, Cherish, like reality, but I mean that that's a. I mean, there's like, I mean, I mean, there's it's not like self absorption. I mean, solipsism is like the sort of like philosophy of that, which that's like one of those things where it's like you really could only you have to be with say somebody with like a fuckload of time on your hands to really like to kind of like live an existence where you could like fucking muse about like solipsism and all that shit. See, Bobby, if that were true, though, right? Yeah, right, Douglas. Bobby, if we were all figments of Vinny's imagination, then who is Vinny? Right? Like, who is he? What would he be? like, if you want to fuck with some like thought experiments really quick, like, who what would Vinny be? Vinny is exactly. Vinny is who? That's right. I am he is you are he is you are me, and we are all together. But like, and then like, how are we capable of communicating with each other if we're all figments of Vinny's imagination? I hope I experience eternity as an inanimate object. Salvia is trash, Bobby. Don't take salvia. It's awful, dude. Salvia puts you in this. Salvia does not offer you any. Dude. I'll send you some good acid, dude. Just DM me your address. Like I'll send them to you or something. Like you don't want to take salvia, bro. Salvia is awful. Stand on fan header be a stand on my own. No, see that's not actually true, Douglas. Like no, Vinny should be probably. I mean, dude, if I ever encountered that motherfucker in real life, dude. Like that's one of those people that like I couldn't help myself. I would just have to like fucking just attack that dude on sight. In with like no and without getting even mad, it'd just be like, alright, oh yeah, that's Vinny, alright. Fucking oh, fucking Vinny. Oh, so what happened to Hank? I keep seeing. Yeah, sorry. Fuck. Huh. Yes, Mega, I've read notes in that. Cherish, I did ayahuasca in Belize in 2011. Like before it was better not to use all my drugs. Why do you say that, Jessica? That's not really true. It depends what drugs. I never did any drug before. I'm pretty ignorant. Wait, really, Cherish? Ayahuasca is something you should only do. I mean, these days, like, the whole, like, ayahuasca journey shit has been, like, packaged and sold, to people. It's hard to... When I did it, it was, Crime and Punishment is my... Definitely Crime and Punishment. You probably could have guessed that. I fear a particular inner different side to me that no matter how many pieces... Yeah, Douglas, that's the thing, right, man? Like, I mean, yeah, dude, I feel you. It's like, what do you do, you know? I mean, yeah, and I have the same thing. Mine is, no, not Brothers Karamazov, although obviously that's, yeah, Crime and Punishment would be my favorite. Yeah. Everybody says the brothers Karamazov. That's me tapping on the screen of my phone. Cherish, are you so when you wake up like that, right? Are you in your you're just like in your house? Do you like get up and like turn on lights? No, Jessica. Mega, don't change your profile picture. Jessica, so Mega did that because my name is Gio, so she wrote it. It's like a gesture. No, everyone does not say crime and punishment. Academics say brothers Karamazov. Everybody interesting says crime and punishment. I actually don't know. And by the way, I just fucking said that to say it. Like, I don't know anybody who's ever said crime and punishment. Sometimes people say the idiot. Yeah, Douglas, you can. So open like Google Chrome or whatever your browser is on your phone. Just open a new tab, go to streamyards.com, right? And log in with like Google, right? And it'll automatically have your you like when you make your shit like you'll be able to get it like right into it just like using your it'll have the option to log in with Google. And your like your YouTube channel, like your profile picture will be like in the corner, and it'll have like here. Do you want me to show you really quick? Cause like I'm about to go get cigarettes. Y'all fuck with this, no, Bobby. Can't say that I do. So yeah, adds a deep fake. What's the matter, Jessica? Jessica, can I ask you a question? Honestly, like, is there? I mean, you're. If I remember correctly, right? You're married, right? You live in Florida, if I'm not mistaken. Um, like, why would you? Why would you ask? Why would you ask her to change her profile picture? Like, just do you find it obscene or does it bother you? Like, I mean, I don't mean to be like aggressive with that question. I really am genuinely curious. All right, Bobby, take it easy. Jessica, never mind that. I'm really asking you. It's an honest question. Damn, man. Well, Jessica, you don't like objectifying women. Are you saying that you don't like men objectifying women? Because Mega is a grown woman with free will who chose her profile picture herself. So is that like I mean, is she not free to do that as the owner of her own body? Like what? I don't understand. I objectifying her? I was just interacting with her. Low key scratching her ass right now. Blink. Alright, go on. I was on the implication. It's just odd to me to try and control another. Yeah, I exactly, Cherish. That's well, I mean, and like by the way, I'm not trying to like attack you, Jessica. I really want to understand something like, like you see. So it's like, so her profile picture speaks of objectification of women. Like that really is her. That's not a picture of like someone else's tits. Like that's actually a picture. Like it's like she took that picture of herself, right? So like, how like knowing that, right? Does that still Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, do you know what I'm trying to say? Peter and Q, I haven't figured that out yet, bro. I gotta, and also Orange Cat has to his team lost by a fuckload actually. Even with an extra person. So. Do I support objectifying myself? In what sense? What does that mean? Objectifying myself. Jessica, see, this is where I don't understand exactly what you mean. Like, so what do I support objectifying myself? How does one objectify themselves? To objectify is to like depersonalize, right? So to take away the qualities of somebody, and in the sense you mean, I assume you mean reduce like someone to like a sexual object, right? Orange fumbled. I mean, his team did, yeah. Just like how was. There you go, Bobby. Okay, so yeah. So, but how, like, when you ask, do I support objectifying myself? That doesn't really make sense. You understand why that doesn't make sense, right? Like, if a girl wants to show her like her tits in a bra, right? And she's choosing to do that, right? No one's making her do that. No one's being like, "You're just your tits," right? She chooses to do that on her own, right? She intelligent woman makes a healthy, informed, fucking adult decision, right? And you know, is that is that not is it? I mean, you know what I mean? Jessica, what if I told you that Mega and you were roughly the same age, by the way? You're saying she needs a friend? What kind of friend, Cherish? What should it be? Because I have butane and the same blowtorch that created that. She's a lonesome Jin. You know the word Jin has a D at the beginning of it. She's choosing to do that. Well, why is that sluttish behavior, Jessica? I mean, you could say that, but like, isn't sluttish behavior, Jessica, like at the actual behavior of like fucking around and shit? Like, and also like, is it bad for like somebody to be in touch with like their own like fucking sex appeal and shit? I mean, it seems like, okay, Jessica. Let me ask you a question, right? Why like why is it the first, because the first thing you asked, hold on, the first thing you asked was it's bad. Okay, the first thing you asked was you asked her to change her profile picture. So what that tells me is that your environment, it's like you are like you're asking someone else, you want things to change because of, yeah, these are your value, you recognize that these are your values, right? Like, though you feel this way and that's not necessarily invalid, right? Other people may not, right? And so, you know, it could be looked at as, as offensive or whatever as you may find that, right? It could be looked at as just as offensive by somebody else, that, that you would ask them to tailor their behavior to your values. Does that make sense? Paint another. It's not paint, Cherish. Literally, it's a burn with a blowtorch. Paint another. Jessica, I'd show you if you knew the lore behind my profile picture. Yeah, exactly. Also, Maggie, you don't have to justify yourself. Don't feel. that you do. I mean, you had it. You had like your first response was, is that black metal paint? No, it's bad. You can spell it both ways. Ginners. Well, I only accept the second, Cherish. This is bad, Jane. Nice. I politely asked. No, yeah, I didn't say that you were rude, Jessica. I'm not. I wasn't saying that. I wasn't saying that you were being rude or like demanding or anything. I just But what if someone Cherish or Jessica, what if somebody you familiar with people who just don't like mm, there are people that find public displays of affection of any kind like offensive, right? So you have your husband in your profile picture and the two of you are married and right? What if somebody saw your profile picture and goes, "Yo, I need you," or not I need you, but like the way you ask, cuz Jessica, you mind changing your profile picture? Like displays of romance and whatever they bother me, right? You know, like I mean, how would that make you feel? It was not Planet Jessica. It was entitled. It a bit, yeah. What are the values? Well, Mega, let me. I'm good at this. Let me talk to Jessica. Jessica has every right to bring all of us into. I think Jessica. It's the value of every society before sexual revolution. Right, and the sexual revolution. And do you think that so it's but what does that matter, Jessica? So what you're saying is that in the past values were different and that your values are more in line with past values that were universal at some point. But what does that matter? You're an individual. Sounds like hedonism. What does? Jin is also. Is it? Can I take a guess? Jessica has children with men she's not married. I don't know. But that's an incorrect spelling. We can all agree. Mega hot, nice. You got room for Bobby on the. Nah, Bobby. Bobby, Bobby's Bobby, at some point in the next probably like 2 or 3 years, you should probably move out of Florida because you're you're at a good spot right now, and you will be. But I've seen it happen to people stay in Florida too long. Other places too, obviously New York and like. She's saying her values are more modern. No, she's saying the opposite, Megan. We both know I'm the most modern. Megan, she's saying the opposite. Guess whatever you want. No, I'm not guessing. Here, Jessica, don't worry about that. I'm just talking to you. Right? Thought it was funny. Yeah, Bobby, I know. Dude, Bobby, I'm like, you know, I'm like speaking to. I don't know how to describe what I'm trying to say to you right now. But you're good, Bobby. You're good. I'm trying to tell you, for like, I don't know. I'll word it better in a second. I'm trying to do like three different things at once. Modernist worldview is not always right. No one. Yeah, but Jessica, you're speaking way objectively and things, but it's like you as an individual, Jessica, like your values. Forget what values other people have. Like my values are my values, right? I don't give a fuck like about what society was like before or after or now, right? So you arrive at your own values on your own. So, so you personally, right? It's like you talk about like you say that objectification, right, of women is bad, but then you're calling another woman a slut. So it's like those are two competing, like, you know, Like, if someone has a problem with the objectification of women, right, then to also be like repressive in the sense that like you know you're going, oh, that's sluttish behavior. You understand how those two things are competing. One is like in the interest sort of like liberating women as like people and not objects. The other is essentially, just condemning like, behavior that they object to. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm spending St. Patrick's Day in Ireland. Night, yo, Bobby, I'm going to Ireland and then the UK in probably, I'm gonna probably like late August through like early November next year. Some of my peoples are from, of course they are, Cherish. You have a nice regular last name, by which I mean Anglo-Saxon. Gonna get painted green, jumped by blokes for making a mockery of the accent. Irish accents are like different from Scottish. Do you believe in objective morality? That's an excellent question. That is an excellent question, Jessica. Do I believe in objective morality? I don't believe that objective morality is real. I think that, but I do believe in, like, I believe in, I believe in, like, acting a certain way. I believe that, like, I don't believe in, like, just, like, you know, amorality or hedonism or anything, like, you know. But does objective morality exist? No. No, it doesn't. Of course, there's no objective morality. We as like human beings, we have an interest to, we're social animals and we bond with each other, right? So, like, with that comes a certain, um, like a necessity to not, you know, to, to not violate, attack, demean, and, you know, essentially fuck each other over. I mean, it happens, but the hilarious part is it's not. I know, Meg. I know. People pretend not to care about others' personal life, but virtue to control their. Yeah. Thrax 214. That's correct. I like this topic. Please carry on. Oh, with pleasure, Cherish. Making women sluts. Making women. Okay, so Mega. How is Mega, who is a woman, making? How is she making women sluts by having her profile picture like that? And no one said anything about liberation. Saw Bronx Key, I got a channel back. Yeah, Juice Man, why were you so sure I wouldn't? Juice Man, I was fucking nervous because the goddamn YouTube added an extra hour to the 7 days. I thought you fucking knew something I didn't. I was like, the fuck did Juice Man know? So we can do whatever we want. Well, I mean, in what sense? You like what is whatever you want? Do you have? Well, what do you mean? Please explain. So Jessica needs to hear the backstory. No, hold on, Megan. No, this is about Jessica, and like I want to understand where Jessica is coming from. So, Jessica, you say so we can do whatever we want. It's like you certainly could, but if you want the connections with the people that you have in your life that you consider valuable, people you love, etc., right? You like you should feel you should basically you shouldn't you shouldn't necessarily be tested by like an objective morality, right? Like that's the way that as like symbiotic creatures we are meant to exist, I believe. Told you. How did you know though, Juice Man? I actually know a guy I'm friends with. He's actually government, but yeah, I believe that. I know a dude whose last name is Hood. Actually, it never dawned on him to have any of them. Or normal names, so he obtained a fake identity for you. Just taking into consideration out of all the names in the world. Gene Brown. If there's no objective morality, you can do whatever you want. Well, yeah, you could, Jessica, but the idea is that you would choose not to, Because just because there's no objective morality does not mean that behaving immorally, doesn't have negative repercussions, right? But what you consider to be immoral and what somebody else does might be very different, right? Do you believe in ripple effects, ricochet? Oh yeah, of course. Actually, absolutely. Just gotta use my breast to control. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Mega's control. These are Mega's words. Wagwan. Because I predict these things. Yo, you had to have seen it somewhere else, right? But also, Mega, you don't have to feel like you need to justify yourself to her just because she's like another woman accusing you of not like being like on team fucking like not objectify women. She's joking, Jessica. But what she means is like with the obviously with like the she so what she's saying, Jessica, is like the idea of like using fucking sex appeal as like as a way of like like taking agency over her life and shit. There's no panel, Mega. This isn't a panel. It's okay. I got this. You try not to, Mary. Try not to steer this. I'm trying to talk to Jessica about like the way that she thinks about things. This is like a. This is not a like. I mean, if we lived a more in a wait, if we lived in a hedonist society, would non-hedon's moral be affected? What? You gotta write that without being illiterate. No, I just had a feeling YouTube knows you wanna. That's weird. Well, no, it's like it turns out that it's like based on the time zone difference between where like they're, whatever the fuck the place that they outsource all the shit to is located. Took an extra hour. I'm hedonistic, but only in a gluttonous fashion. Exactly. Bobby's a bit of a libertine. Not an argument. What's not an argument, Cherish? So it's justifiable. No, I didn't say that. I said Jessica, what makes choosing to act in a way that you would consider moral, right? Right? What makes that better than being forced to is the fucking, is the fact that that's what you're choosing to do, right? Even though you don't have to. You understand? Like that's the idea of free will, right? Somebody who has the will to choose one thing or another, okay, and chooses to do, the fucking right thing in whatever situation, all right, versus somebody who's forced to do only one thing with no other choice, and that happens to be the right thing. Which one of those is more valuable? Nothing wrong with the breast is suggestion alone is offensive. Any antipathy of feminism. Yeah, I mean, Mega, I know all this, but like, do me, Mega, here, I know what you're saying. You don't have to say it, right? So like, hang back for a second. Society was controlled by Satanists. Would that compromise Christian? No, Satanism is retarded and juvenile. Satanists are like just like hedonists, and they're not even really. They don't even really exist en masse. Talking to Jessica finally. No, Maya, hold on. I'm not a feminist. So like, what, Jessica? So are you coming from a place of fucking? Is it like, you know, I don't know what's a. Are you coming at like? Is there a problem? Like, what do you think? You see Megan's profile picture. You asked her to change it, right? Is it obscene to you? Like, what is it that? Everything is justifiable if you don't have objective morality. You can't, Jessica. What do you mean objective morality? Who dictates objective morality? No, Jessica, what you're so that's like saying that if you don't have if no one tells me what to do, I have no idea what to do and anyone can do anything. No, you have free will and you're, as an adult human being, you can take agency over your own life. You know? You don't have to, you don't have to fucking chant and march and like follow a fucking, like preordained list of shit. She a Chad wife. Mega satanist. Everything is Satanism is just born out of rebellion. No, cherish like, yeah, it's not real a real religion. Like, it's not a real religion. It's like, yeah, I mean, there's like Anton LaVey Satanism, which is just fucking, it's just like gay like hedonism. It's all like, it's all really like lame shit. It was hypothetical. Put Megan and Jessica on the panel, bro. There is no panel, motherfucker. What's going on? Shut up, Alan. You have free, but there's no right and wrong. No, I didn't say there's no right and wrong. I just used the phrases right and wrong. It's not that there's no right and wrong. It's that there's no like, there's no. I don't believe that there's like, like you seem, Jessica. You seem like you have little acceptance for, the fact that like other people's values may not be in line with your own, right? Because like before you're like, oh, this is sluttish behavior. It's like you're categorizing things, and what's going on? I'll be entertaining as fuck. Just saying, no, what's going on? Why they arguing? No one's arguing, huh? I mean, people may be arguing. I'm just talking. I'm just asking Jessica. Cherish, I would say the answer to that is fairly obvious. Yeah, you're categorizing things, which is fine, right? I mean, you have to do that to some extent. But like, you're you're assuming. I mean, Meg is a human being with like her own values and her own reasons for doing things. So like, is it fair to say that you may have jumped to a conclusion, kind of viscerally reacting to something, you know? Alan, no one says based, bro. That's so 2023 of you, bro. I'm getting ready to drive to go pick some money up at the Palms. Then I'm a centralist liberal. That's not. Yeah, but Cherish didn't ask what your politics are, Jessica. She asked if you were religious. See, like you're saying. See to say that you're a centralist liberal. I mean, you don't have to be defensive because like you're telling me you're a liberal to try to tell me that you're not. That you're not like ultra conservative, which I never accuse you of being. It's okay. Jessica thought she was protecting me. Megan, no. No, she didn't necessarily think she was protecting you. She did not. I don't believe so. Is that what you thought, Jessica? Did you think that you were protecting Mega somehow? Of course, men will support Mega's profile. Well, sure, Jessica, but like I know Mega in actual life. Like I know her as a human being. Like, and yeah, sure, of course, but so what? Like, what is that? What difference does that make? Here's a hypothetical. If society was ruled by gays and Christians lobbied for more Christian laws, would that affect gay people? If society was ruled by, it already is, bro. fucking Epstein and society was real like bro, all the fucking everybody, all politicians are gay. All cops are 100% gay, bro. You see a fucking, you see a man in uniform, you think he's not, he didn't just fucking wipe the cum off his mouth getting out of that cop car, bro. You got a fucking, there's another thing coming. Jessica's liberal, of course she's gonna be mad at me. She's not, well, I don't know, yeah, I forgot. Alan, maybe you're right. Well, Jessica, I mean, you're married and you have your husband in your profile picture. Okay, Jessica, here's a question. Do you find yourself, obviously in any relationship, there are going to be arguments, right? Do you ever find yourself arguing with your husband, like here and there or whatever, about things like this, about like, supposed like objectification of women or anything like that? There's nothing I've seen about my body. Exactly. I don't think she used the word. I think I asked her if she thought it was the profile picture I've seen. I just want to like hear Jessica. Jessica, I'm not even being mean. Typically progressive and dislike men. Correct. You don't have to support it, but people would recognize her autonomy to do what she wants and respect it. Telling another person to change themselves to align with their values. I mean Cherish is absolutely right. I mean, I'm trying to get her to, like, to feel comfortable, like, like expressing herself. So I'm saying it more gently. All the time. Okay, so you do get in arguments with your husband about this. So, like, and what do you think it is that, like, so, like, Jessica, so, like, let me ask you a question. Does your husband, like, do you think that your husband is someone that used to, or like, if you and him weren't together, like, is he a person that you feel like objectifies women or looks at women as objects, or, are you worried about that? Do you actually, I have a better question, but here, one second. If these walls could talk, this women get abortions because they don't want the baby to look like the father. Is that eugenics? No, eugenics is not not having children. Eugenics is tailoring, the next generation to have certain genetic characteristics. So by there'd be like anti-eugenics. These anti-eugenics would be like breeding people to be retarded or something. But, how the Muse? Hey, what's up, Muse? May has a stunning body. She also seems very bright. Yeah, she is very bright. Her pic doesn't offend. Yeah, of course not. Cherry, what's wrong with politely asking them to do something? Jessica, nothing's wrong necessarily with it, right? But, a lot of people don't like to be, just like you asked her to change her profile picture because you didn't like it, right? Which is fair to say, right? You respond to her profile picture, you don't like that's her profile picture, right? A lot of people don't like to be asked to change things about themselves by somebody, they don't know, who doesn't know them, Hold space for Jessica. Wait, Mega, hold on. What are you... Well, no, Mega, I mean, this is like, you understand the value of this, right? The act itself is literally... I mean, so you got Cherish and Mega, who are two women, Jessica. Both of whom are highly intelligent, right? Just home from... Peace out. Finico. Alright, peace, Susan. Cherry, that's her point of view. Yeah, it is her point of view, Jessica. But... Well... You understand that so you're talking about objective morality, but that, like, your morality is your point of view, too. Does your husband own one of those nifty jeans? He's not. Jessica, I'm politely asking you to change your profile picture because blonde hair. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Douglas. I mean, sure. I mean, in the wider sense, you could argue that abortion would, but it's like abortion would be more like population control. It's okay because I'm asking, but I choose not to do so. Right. Okay. Right. So what if Mega said to you that she chose not to do so? She did, I think, and your response was not. You didn't like that she. Yeah, of course you can, Jessica. But also, freedom of speech is not just speech; it's freedom of expression. So, freedom of expression, right, means what? Means that she can have her tits in her profile picture, no? Bro, Douglas, he died. I think he died, bro. Woe Black Betty sent me a video of him like in a hospital bed with pneumonia. And fuck that guy. Actually, you wish he was here. I hate that guy was a piece of shit. I mean, it is eugenics.
Sparkling energy, natural caffeine, zero sugar, pure feel-good energy. Each 10-calorie can.
I mean, I guess. Yeah, sure, you could say it's eugenics. Mega also did the same. Yeah, that's true. Jesse, you gotta agree with kids on Alan, she's not. She says she's a moderate liberal, bro. Take it easy. Blonde hair is immoral to me, therefore I think you should change. Alan, coming in. Jessica, Alan's trying to see how quote unquote liberal you are, meaning like he's hitting you with radical shit. Like, do you support like gender reassignment surgery in people that are underage? Which I hope you don't. Because that would be immoral. Like, according to my morality. But, not even just the fact that, like, the child's brain isn't fully formed yet, Jessica, do you think, can I ask you a question, slightly personal question? You don't have to answer if you don't want to, okay? Do you think that, have you ever caught your husband sort of like, with like wandering eyes? Like, you're out in public and there's a girl and she might be dressed. No one shouldn't do it. Well, here, Jessica, have you ever just been out in public with your husband and there's like some girl dressed kind of slutty, right? Like, and you catch your husband, like, Yeah, me too, Trash. I like dark hair too. Depends on the. Yeah, Margaret. Depends on the bird. Oh, so she's not. Yeah. No, I wouldn't say that. Like I said, Jessica, you don't have to answer, but just like, just tell me you don't want to if you don't. Cause like, yeah, I mean, it's an honest question, right? Like, have you ever been like out in public with your husband and like, there's a girl dressed however, looking at her, and like, you caught him kind of like glancing over, that kind of thing. I mean, like, obviously nothing to be there, so he probably did, right? Okay. And now, is that? Do you and like, does that make you feel? I mean, does that make you feel any kind of way that's negative? You never noticed. Okay, so Jessica, your husband that you're married to right now is your third husband, right? So, okay. Hold on. So, that's your third husband, right? Which means that you had two before him. Can I ask you, right? In the last two relationships that you had, I mean, I'm sure it's complicated, etc., but what would be, looking back, right, the reason that those relationships ended? Jessica, don't worry. Alan's a Alan's just a lad of 24 years old. Banning, sorry, Alan, I have to dime you out because I'm interested in Jessica's answers. Banning rainbow flags in school makes gay people feel threatened. Does it mean it's more of an that aspect of it, 100%. Dude, being gay isn't biology. It's psychology. It's somebody isn't biologically gay. If you found like the skeleton of a gay dude and a straight dude, you wouldn't be able to tell which one was gay. Cartels, drug abuse, etc. Your exes, cartels, drug abuse. Okay. Now, what about any infidelity on either side? Well, yeah, no. I mean, being gay is not biological. Yeah, like whether, yeah. But I believe I believe people don't, like, I mean, there's plenty, there's plenty of evidence that people are born attracted to whoever they're attracted to. Like, gay people are almost certainly actually born gay. There's no solid proof for both arguments. Wait, which arguments, should I say? I was just asking about. Oh, you're talking about what? I mean, no, sure there is. I mean, dude, so like a rainbow flag represents like a. So okay, so you're born in the United States, right? You come to have like nationalism and pride in being an American, right? So you understand that the American flag is a symbol of it. So you got American flag shit, right? To show, to be like, yeah, I'm a proud fucking American, right? Okay? Some dude's gay, he does the exact same thing with a gay flag, right? But he's still born gay, just like, you're born, it's like you realize that, Yeah, being gay is gay as fuck, Cherish, I know. Like, gay people are fucking faggots. Like, well, I don't know, I mean, I don't know, when you get to a certain age, you wouldn't, I don't think these days, I don't think I would ever, like, call a guy that was, like, actually just, like a gay guy a faggot. You call someone a faggot, it's like you call them a pussy or something. Doing the gay roles is good. Jessica isn't gonna be happy about the effort. My nephew is gay, so I'm a little insensitive towards. You mean, wait, insensitive or sensitive? When you say, wait, you're a little insensitive or sensitive? If you say, Jessica, you mean sensitive, right? Like it's a sensitive topic. Oh, insensitive, like you don't approve of gay people? It's really okay to be gay. I know, yo, Cherish, yo, you gotta tell, make sure you tell Alan. Alan needs to hear it, cause like, Alan struggles with his sexuality the way that he struggled to adjust to the wheelchair after the accident, Just kidding, Alan. I'm a little bit jealous that you did so well on picks. But I hit all my locks. I shouldn't. You got AIDS? Well, I mean, yeah, that's certainly a risk, right? Isn't there that, you got AIDS, you didn't have HIV first, you didn't get, like, the fuck is it called, PrEP, or whatever? I mean, so now he has AIDS. If he has AIDS, like, not HIV, then he's dying. So I mean, you know, it might be time to like reconcile and be a little bit understanding. Wouldn't that fit, like, wouldn't that be the moral thing to do, Jessica? Right? If your nephew is dying of AIDS, right, which is not a fun way to die, right? Maybe, you know, maybe he deserves some compassion in his waning years, you know? I love That's Why. You did it. Yeah, no, I know. I was just fucking with you. We all have gay family members. I mean, I got a cousin that's heavily suspected. There's one. We all have gay family. Cheers. You know what's funny is like there's so many people that are like regularly in my chat that would fucking argue with you and they have no idea that like their fucking brother's probably gay or whatever. My gay cousin, but not because he's gay. Yeah, there you go. There's a lot of Cherish, you know, there's a lot of people that are gay that use being gay and like the whole like my family like didn't approve of me and I went through the whole struggle. They use that shit as like an excuse to be essentially to live and behave like sociopaths a lot of the time. There's nothing glamorous about sociopathy, by the way. It's fucking... Most people that are sociopaths are actually really pathetic people. Parasitic and, you know, just like shitty people. I love him, That's Why. Oh. Yeah. Well, of course, right? So... I'm just saying, if gay people feel like they're being threatened because of others... Well, Thrax, that aspect of it, yeah, but that has nothing to do with whether or not they're gay by choice. That's gay people being, like, militant for a cause and shit. That's where... I mean, dude, I think everything should be banned in public school. Like, you shouldn't have to say the fucking Pledge of Allegiance. You shouldn't be allowed to have a gay flag. You should just go to school and do your shit, or don't go to school. Or fucking skip school. Like, school is fucking retarded most of the time. Bro, like, it's like, what did anyone ever get out of school? School's like a fucking stepping stone if you have something that you actually want to do that you need to go to college for. So you have to get good grades, right? Like what? And then the rest of it is just like the social experience. Like, I mean, I mean, aside from like, you know, whatever, so like a couple of like really elite like prep schools or whatever, the fuck. He went to prison for attempted murder. Nobody cares he's gay. Just yeah, word, trash. I supported him the initial time I got it. Gio, you don't like the BLM? No. Well, I've never seen that. Send me a picture of it. What does it look like? It's better to homeschool kids. That's not true. Jessica, that is definitely not true. You're deprived. Like, I mean, there's quite a bit of social research on that. It is not necessarily... In fact, actually, it's almost always detrimental in many ways to homeschool kids. Because you're depriving them of you know, of real world experience. You're also depriving them of the experience of having peers around them. You're depriving them of having to figure things out on their own, of certain social trials and tribulations, and you know, and you yourself are basically telling them who they are and disabling their ability to, you know, figure out their own identity. Yes, cherish. That's what I was saying, yeah. I mean, there's quite a bit of evidence on that, Jessica. My cousin was thinking about homeschooling her kid, like, yeah, she like, for like months, you know, she would talk to mainly me and then some other like relatives about it, and like, yeah, it was, I mean, I did a shitload of research on the shit. This might sound crazy, but I just found out this thing. That's impossible, Douglas. Jesus story in Talmud is like a 50-something-year-old Kurdish man. I know what the fucking guy looks like. And he died of pneumonia. He's not, he might be Toad Eats, dude. Yo, Douglas, I thought Toad Eats was Jesus story in Talmud, and I'm probably right. Hunt, I don't think Hunt is either of them. Hunt is like a 37-year-old dude from Liverpool. He is a sort of unabashed sex offender. Alan, you mean so antisocial? Alan is not what you think it means. You mean so people say antisocial like the person that doesn't have social skills. The real word for that is asocial. Antisocial is a personality disorder, which is actually similar to sociopathy and psychopathy. If you think about the root words of that, like antisocial, like anti-society, like if everybody acted like a sociopath, society would crumble. Antisocial personality disorder is like homeschooling doesn't necessarily make people into sociopaths, but it does make awkward, deprives them from opportunities like sports. I mean, more than that, Alan, their identities and their outlooks are shaped by their parents and whoever else might be brought into homeschooling. It's not just the social aspect, dude. There's much more to it than that, and also like when you're a kid, bro, your social life bleeds into like your forming brain and everything. Seems impossible, but it's not, bro. I have weird. All right, then send me the proof, Douglas. Don't tell me you're gonna say something like that, bro. Send me the proof. I won't. If it's not for the public or whatever, like fine, but like send it to me. You can't just say that shit. Cause like I can almost 100% guarantee that. Jesus story in Talmud is Toad Eats. I'm almost positive, but Hunt is a different person. Statistics don't show the opposite, Jessica. I just said that. There's overwhelming, like, social psychological research that says that homeschooling it's very difficult to do in any kind of way that's like structured. You know, and you talk about objective things that are objective, right? What I mean, like your child is not going to come into contact with the objective world, right? They're going to get your version of the world. I worked at a Catholic place. Okay, Cherish. I was raised Catholic, and it's the most horrible thing you could ever go through. My homeschooled family members are enthusiastic extroverts. I mean, yeah, okay, but like behind a lot of supposed enthusiastic extroverts are people that don't know who the fuck they are, Like you get a lot of people pleasing, you get a lot of like odd little weird missing of social cues. I know one of my really close friends was he wasn't even homeschooled. He wasn't schooled at all. He just like found his way to the library and figured out, computer programming and forged a high school transcript and got his way into NYU. But areas of poor socialization come out to this day. And dude's almost 40 years old. It's Alan. It's more. It is that, but there's a broader thing than just that. I don't give a fuck about her. All right, DM me. Seriously. Jessica, did you delete messages from above? What? Or if you can try and show me how does it. Okay, yeah, dude. Here, I'm walking back, dude. DM, like, I'll be back in my spot in 5 minutes, but DM me the shit right now. Cause like, and don't worry, dude. I'll still, dude. Both, dude. DM it to me and I'll fucking, if you want, like, for this shit I'll set up a panel, but I need to see what it is, dude. I mean, I'll fucking, I'll show whatever, but like, there's no way that Hunt would be, dude, Jesus Story in Talmud had a channel where he had videos, including one of himself dancing in a gay, like, leotard. I remember I showed it to Brutally Honest. He's like, dude, this dude's like a child molester, and I remember Musical didn't care because he would comment on Musical's goddamn Rio video. That was one of the first glaring examples of Musical's bullshit. I legit see studies right now that, yeah, but standard academic, what? Yeah, because what's standard academic what? Dude, here, I get back, I looked this up, dude. Thrax, you don't understand, like, I did months of research into this shit. Cause, like, a kid that was basically my nephew was, like, was considering shit. You were raised Catholic, but did you ever believe? Cherish, when it's imposed on you from a very early age, you, like, but then there's also, like, fucking abuse and shit, so it's, like, fucking... I just associated all of it with fucking with like dark, antagonistic, violent shit, And as soon as I was smart enough to think, I fucking rejected it, Hey, I'm an ex-Catholic too, Jessica. See, we're not that different. We're all people, Are you still religious? I'm not religious, but my man is. Interesting. He is, and yet you... Okay. What kind of, what religion is he? Jessica, your husband. I think also that homeschooling makes people... Because they want to... No, it doesn't... That's not how psychology works, dude. If somebody wants to go out, that doesn't make them extroverted. Although it can make people take on, like, a sort of, like, a hollow, like, shell of, like, what they think is, like, a... like a better socialized personality. Maybe you're right. I mean, that, dude, like, yeah, but there's a lot of people that, who's, like, think about, dude, if you think about, like, when you're in school, how much certain social things mattered, it was, like, all that was important, right? And, like, how just, like, a few months later, like, once you're in the next grade, like, none of the shit from last year means anything. Like, I mean, those are formative experiences that a lot of kids that are homeschooled don't get to have. And interpersonal relationships too. I mean, that's a very, those are things that, like, like you can't, just the ability to communicate with other people and shit, like, in like a comfortable, natural way. Those things, the seeds of that shit, it's planted early. Maybe all of them because my religious family. Oh, really? Wheelchairs, mod car. Then again, I wasn't homeschooled and I'm so socially... Yeah, Cherish, that, of course, that can happen too, but... Cherish, you're not socially awkward. You're very well spoken and... I mean, look, Cherish, okay, so I talked to you on the phone, right? I could tell that you're... you're figuring certain things out and all that, but, like, you do have, like, a natural, like, you may not recognize it, but you do have, like a natural sort of, how do I describe it? Like, just the way that you express yourself is very, like, instinctually grounded. You should trust yourself more, Sure. Yeah, sorry. Cherish. You need like you might need a talk therapist, but you should use... There's this app, it's called ZocDoc, right? You download that, you put your insurance in, and then you search for a psychiatrist, not a psychologist, right? Because you have ADHD, you might need a prescription. And, you know, you probably want like a female psychiatrist who's like mid-40s or older. I mean, but like, you know, good psychiatrists are very hard to come by. So, you know, you may have to, you know, have like a first appointment with more than one before you find someone that like fits you. Douglas, yeah, but it's a running joke with the wheelchair, and Alan doesn't use Instagram. Douglas, I've talked to Alan on the phone, dude. You don't need to suspect him of anything. He's a real person. Hold on. Alan. Alan, did we ever figure out the identity of that one person? I'm not gonna say his name, but you know who I mean. Yo, Douglas, this might be being extrovert is also not good. Yeah, no, extroverts tend to be less grounded and, you know, when I say grounded, like less internally confident. Where am I going? I was going back to my studio right now. Am I dreaming right now? Okay. Chance you made. Jessica, I saw that before you retracted it. No, I wasn't. I wasn't kidding on, but what made me think that was. Don't worry about it. Actually, I'm good, dude. I'm just in the dark. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, cherish all the time. Cherish, that still happens, you know. So it's like the 3 apartments, you know. Huh. I don't know, it was just, why you turning? Oh, it was just dark. Hunt, it's interesting that you would. What's going on, bro? What are you playing, bar? Yeah, sure, so not the bars. What's up, dang, TA Academy. Douglas, I can't message you on this phone. Existential, yeah, existential crisis. Hi, I'm Angel. Alan, lad. Who's looking good? Angel, huh? You know, Angel is sometimes a man's name. I always look good. Thank you, Jessica. I appreciate that. Douglas. Hold on. One second. Douglas. Dude, Thrax, I've read about that, and I've read about a lot of different things like that, man. I don't know. Douglas, check your fucking DMs. Really quick. You're not baby sharp, hun. But you know what's funny, man? Hun, you know what I like about you? It's only 3:29. No, I'm not gay, trust me. Trust me. Wait a second. No, Jessica, Alan's fucking around. Bro, legit looks like the singer of the bird. Do you believe in angels? People and the angel, well, that's supposedly your name, isn't it? You'd be lying, would you? Because, like, lies just simply have no place in this chat. What the fuck? Bangtown Martial Arts Academy. Yeah, Angel, you don't really look of age. I think you know why, hon. You didn't ruin my stream, Jessica. It's some if you didn't notice, someone a couple of people entered the chat and one or two things came to light unrelated to this conversation. But we will pick this up, Jessica. You know, Jessica, thank you for being, forthcoming and I just modded you. You're good, Jessica. Seriously. I appreciate it. Now, hon. Yeah, but I know, see, Jessica, I know Mega, like, in actual life. Like, I could call Mega on the phone. I've known her for a while. Like, I know her in person. Like, I've hung out with her in person and everything. You don't need to worry about that. It's okay, Jessica. Consider it like an honorary, modship. Second day, what? Cherish, what's up? Okay. Hey, Alan. Alan. Hun, Alan. Is that right, Jessica? Why? No, he'll be around today, Peter and Q. Maybe it is better, Jessica. But don't worry. Still meaningful. And they're not saying that or something. Yeah, actually, Thrax, I have. Oh my god. Yeah, I have read that. Okay. It's a broadenator. You need a cat? I had 2 cats, Cherish. No, Cherish, so at the moment, right, I'm in the process of, making sure I have, a bunch of, information synced together in my head correctly. You think you're offensive? You're not offensive, Jessica. Here, you know what? I'm gonna remod you. I'll let you know. I'll let you. Really? Alan, what do you mean I did? Who are you talking to, Douglas? Yo, Alan. Actually, message me back, Alan. You should check your signal. And Hun, let me ask you a question. Hun, you are there, right? You wouldn't have left, cause. So, Hun, around when did you first, start, like, I guess, like, when did you first, like, start making the rounds, MMA, YouTube, people's chats, you know? Just curious. Can't get it, that's a problem. You've seen their receipts or you have them, Douglas? There's a chance that I will hurt your viewers' feelings. Well, there's always a chance of feelings getting hurt, right, Hun? Yo, Cherish is fucking with you, Jessica. Cherish is funny, though. But the Hunt 9, he hurt me. And sometimes I just don't know if my heart will ever recover. Oh, that's too bad. Who's gossiping, Hunt? Hunt. Wait, hold on. Yo, Jessica. Why would you unhide Frank Franklin when I hit him? What's up, Douglas? Hey, Hun. Don't worry about Douglas. Listen. I need to know, well, I don't need to know. I'd like to know, I'd like to know if you've ever, indulged in making any alts, you know? Don't worry about Douglas. Just talk to me. IHOP or IHOP. You know, Cherish, like, it's a fucking hard decision, but I honestly just fucking I would go with IHOP, just today. You know? Right. I said alts though, Hun, referring to YouTube, not. No, I'm not talking about Instagram. What do you mean I just tried to? I just did. It wasn't an attempt, Hunt. I added it. How old am I? I'm 33. In exactly 2 weeks, I will be 34. Actually, 13 days now. No, I'm 30. I'm 33, Jessica. For real. Hunt, no need to be sarcastic or facetious or whatever. Do you or do you not? Like, or do you actually have 50 odds? Are you you another Charles Smith? Like, what's up? I look younger. Oh, I appreciate that, Jessica. Yes, of course I'm gonna watch your C325, man. You think Italians look younger than? Well, I am Italian, Jessica. Oh, you knew that. None of my business. I mean, Hunt. Alan's not an alt of yours, but I've talked to Alan on the phone, my friend. And he doesn't sound like a man from Liverpool. So. You know, Hunt, for a guy who's a few years older than me, you know, you seem to romanticize psychological weaponry in a way that, like, teenagers do, you know? But maybe not. That's just an observation. Alan ain't an alt of yours, but... Are we? I thought, well, no, I actually didn't know. I thought someone said you were 36. Nice try. No, I just made perhaps incorrect information. What year were you born, huh? 19? Okay. When's your birthday, bro? Just out of curiosity. I'm December 27th, 91. I mean, obviously, yeah, I like that, Jessica. I'm 35 in May next year. Okay. Do you have the same birthday as Jessica? Huh? Jessica has the same birthday as Paradox, actually. May 25th. I know, Alan. Well, hon, he's actually 2 years older than Bobby Mays. Hon, can I ask you a question? Again? Remember when I asked, not the fucking, not the one where that you said it was the, no, it's not a 30, there's no such thing as a 30 plus chat, Jessica. It's an 18 plus chat, as in adults only. Yeah, but you kept telling me he has no idea on you. Yeah, he was talking about Signal, Douglas. You're being too vague, but I said, when did you first, like, start, when did you first appear on MMA YouTube? Like, you know, like how, like, you know, like how long you been around? As Hunt or as whatever, as whoever. Well, yeah, no, I know, Hunt. I know that Douglas believes that your toad eats, obviously. That I didn't say I necessarily believe that. I was just asking. June, yeah, June. Okay, I remember. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember you. Like maybe May, but yeah, it was probably June. Do you remember like whose chats you were in first? Like, cause you're in Dougie's chat, right? Sometimes. Influencer and lanes. You certainly are, Cherish. It's alright, Douglas. We're gonna get that. Dax, Gen Z, Trump supporters are about Fight Fairy Clown and you. Right. So, but like, what and was there anything in particular that made you like, how did you? I mean, you're the same age as me, right? Like, what made you one day just go, hey, like, was it Fight Fairy first? So, I mean, it's fine. It makes sense. I'm just curious, dude. No, he's not Jesus Story and Talmud. Douglas. I know what Jesus Story and Talmud looks like. Leandro's most likely sleeping, Cherish, but he'll be up soon. Don't worry. I'm 6'2" and 1/2 inch. 6'2.5", Jessica. Exactly 6'2.5", by the way. 6'2 and 8/16 is why I bother with the half inch. Nope. 6'2.5". I look 5 here. So I got a measuring tape. Don't worry about it. We all have our reasons for being on MMA YouTube. Fun pastime. No. Dude, what do you mean don't worry? I'm not worried about it, bro. I'm just curious. Because, like, this is the thing, hun. Like, you don't want people gossiping. You don't want people starting rumors. You don't want people making shit up, right? So, if I just straight out ask you a straight question, right, that's what you'd prefer, no? I mean, you can't have it both ways. You can't go none of your business and then expect that no one's gonna fucking the people. Oh, okay, none of my business. I'll forget about this. It doesn't work like that. I don't know if you're a real one. I don't know. I know, dude. I know you're a real person, dude. I don't think you're somebody's alt. I know he is, Alan. I'm not retarded. I'm not believing baseless allegations, Hunt. That's why I'm asking you straight up. You want me to start a panel so you could actually speak? Like, because I personally, I don't know about you. Personally, I can't stand being in chat where somebody is talking about me or to me and I don't have the ability to speak, right? So, say the word. Panel. You're the furthest thing from real regardless of whatever friendship we have with Alan. Jen, you know not to believe us. Yeah, I found out that Warhorse MMA was actually guilty of many of the things he accused you and a few other people of, actually. That is true. He was he is and, well, hun, you have to understand something, man. Like, Fight Fairy is my friend, right? Warhorse MMA. At the time, he hadn't been kicked out of her shit yet, so, you know. And then there's the whole shit with Naomi, so, like, at the time, I've more than one person saying shit. Right. Yeah, so as soon as you did that, what did I say? Did I back away from it? No, I fucking know. I said I was wrong, right? So this panel, yeah. My man is up. Take care. Have a nice day. Are you Jessica? One last question. Do you Do you make like breakfast for your husband? Like coffee, breakfast? Yeah, she is, hon. She is, hon. That's like my sister, though. So you know, of course she's cool, but also you know, you understand why I would be a bit protective of you know, Alan. Alan, did we ever figure out that the identity of that other person? You know? And yes, Douglas. It's okay, Jessica. I just. What do I think? I think you do. I think you are a good. I think you're a very good wife. Despite the two prior marriages. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay. You too, Jessica. Hun, can I ask you a question again? Because seems to be like, Hun, let me ask you straight out, okay? Did you make that Toad Eats account? Was that you? Right? Like, let me just ask you. It's a straight question. I don't see, Hun. This is the thing, right? I don't think I've ever caught you. Like, I've never caught you in a lie, like red-handed. So I'm asking you a straight-up question. Okay. I expect you to answer me. Yes, I know, Alan. Alan. Yeah, I caught that, bro. Dude. I'm a little bit more perceptive than you know. I might make it look, and there's a reason for that. Usually, I cherish that. Yeah, Hun, I'm talking to you, bro. Like making me angry, asking the same question over and over. I don't know why you don't just like you know. If that's such a ridiculous accusation, then tell me. Come on, hon. Don't be scared. Don't be shy. Don't be shy now. Come on, dude. Yo, Alan. Um, and I'll go to just. Yeah, I mean, I can't. I mean, I get the sense that that's true, Douglas. That you probably did. So what happened to Hunt? Did he like did he fucking log out of the Hunt fucking YouTube not app no, Alan, listen. This is the thing, right? Hunt's like see Hunt is what you know Hunt's not quite an agent of chaos, but he's a you know he indulges in what I'll call recreational sociopathy. Dude wants to be 18 again so fucking bad. Dude, that would suck so much. What are you talking about? I'll deal with you later, dog. Hold on. No. Hun. Dude, don't worry about Douglas. Douglas, don't worry about Hun. Hun. Um let me can I add, like, this is the last time I'm gonna ask, dude. Just give me a straight answer, dude. But I'll take you at your word. Were you that Toad Eats account? Was that you? Yeah, well, Alan, he's gonna, he's gonna have to fucking, okay. Hun, I didn't think so. Hun, do you know who Jesus Story in Talmud is? Does that name ring a bell of any kind to you? By the way, I don't think that you're Jesus Story in Talmud, but I think he was that Toad Eats account for sure. I mean, maybe I'm stupid. Maybe it was, never heard of him? Okay. Yeah, I guess he was just before your time. You don't think Hunt is no? Yeah. Yeah, well that profile was a real guy. He was a Kurdish, like, weird gay guy. He used to make these gay videos about Good Noodle and No Chill and me, them being like twinks and all this shit. Like me and Fife Airy. And then he made a video that he paid to have a music video of him dancing in a leotard, this fat, like, Kurdish immigrant to the UK. And then Betty sent me a video that he had posted on his own channel. Not Betty, the Jesus Orion Talmud had posted on his own channel of him in, like, a hospital bed, like, dying of pneumonia. And it said at least Hamzat won. And he was like, yeah. But he had this voice that was, like, high pitched and like, eh. By deal, he means come up with another way to slither around his inner anti-tone. Well, Douglas, see, Hun, let me ask you a question. Do you think that, like, because obviously, Hun, you like to stir shit up to some extent, right? Which is fine, dude. Like, honestly, it's totally fine. But you do like to stir shit up to some extent. Like, tell me you didn't, here, Hun, tell me you didn't enjoy Mo fucking crashing out, digging his own grave and humiliating himself. See, Hun, we all stir as part of the game. Yeah, but what you don't realize is that the pot that you're stirring and the utensils that you stir it with are supplied by people like me. Right? The foundation of somebody like Clown Show's entire content revolves around me and other people in the community. Before he was kicked off YouTube, okay, he did. Yeah, it was legendary. See, Hun, I don't know. See, one thing I mean, you must be a fan of Jimmy the Drunk's channel, no? I mean, where else is that documented but there? don't call out Jessica. For what exactly, Alan? I got you, Douglas. Yeah, most cash out was legendary. Obsessed with screenshots. What does that sound like? Yo, Hunt, who do you think it was that messaged Clown Show that video that you posted on your channel? I listened to that because do you remember that shit? Because I was at UFC 323. I was there with Jimmy, right? And also Shicey was there. But like, you remember it was you, Cam, and some dude named MMA Consultant. Right. It was Mila. Now, why would Mila do that? It's okay, Alan. It's okay that she tried to, all that means is that she, you know, Alan, if she didn't feel the need to do that, that would imply indifference. Which, I'll be honest, it's like, it's like, yeah, she was open about some shit that, like, she's like, oh shit, my husband can't know I've been talking about this, even though he probably wouldn't have cared still. It's not strange behavior, Alan, at all. People think, no, Hunt, obviously it wasn't you because you say right, yeah, you said right then and there, it's obviously not you. No one's posting whatever the fuck. I haven't even seen the video. I just listened to that, you know, the rest of that shit when I was, like doing pull-ups, getting ready to leave my hotel in Vegas because I had called into, or not called, you know what I mean? I clicked the fucking link. Obsessed means suggesting I'm open to being proven wrong if possible, but suddenly it's not possible all of a sudden. People suggesting I accidentally. Nah, I don't think you. Hunt, obviously not, dude. How does somebody accidentally put you know, like, you've posted videos on YouTube before, right? It's very hard to accidentally post something. Nobody's done that, bro. Dude, if your girl was deleting every message, you would yeah, but she's not my girl. She's somebody else's girl. And, like, do you get what I mean? I mean, exactly. I'm glad you're not telling my small. Well, yeah, common sense is common sense, like, I mean, but then, so look, dude, this is my thing, right? Like, I get sent a lot of shit, man. I don't ask for it. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, right? There's a lot of people that are loyal to me, okay, and they'll be all over the place, all over YouTube, MMA YouTube when I'm not. I have not ever sent anyone out and said, hey man, I want you to fucking, if you ever see this motherfucker anywhere, I want you to screenshot everything he said. Like, no, I don't do that, right? But people do that, and then they'll send the shit to me. I mean, for a long time when Lane was like, Lane had a problem with me, right? I was getting fucking screenshots. So many that I had to put my phone on Do Not Disturb, right? So I get sent screenshots here and there, right? Over the course of months, hon, like, I've been sent plenty of screenshots of you, talking some shit about me in people's chats, and I don't give a fuck, right? Like, I really don't, dude. It's whatever. I'm not a petty person. Right? So, like, I guess what's weird to me, though, the screenshot queens, Hunt, there's many, many more. And they're not necessarily screenshots. They're just people that I mean, there's people. Some of them are the people with the channels whose chats you're in, bro. Just because they find it odd. You know? Yeah, I know, hon. And that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that, like, it's the thing I'm trying to establish, right, is whether or not there's any real animosity, you know. And I'll give you this, hon. Like, you can be. You can be the tiniest bit hard to read when it comes to your actual level of, the veracity, or not veracity. Veracity means truth. The fucking whatever you want to say, like the intensity, or the actual, like, level of whatever undercurrent of shit, right? Whether or not, there's like you're saying something is laced with venom, and that's like actually how you feel, or you're just sort of casually being like whatever, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, and it's probably because, like, you and I probably haven't spoken directly enough for me to always not, Jessica seems like she's needing something, and that's understandable, which is the comment to my. No, I don't think she's weird at all, Cherish. She strikes me as a perfectly normal but particular type of person, I was defending Jock, mocking your upbringing. My up my upbringing? So, hun, what, like, but okay, so, like, and once again, bro, like, mocking my upbringing, which, like, I think it's fair to say, right? You would have no idea what my upbringing was like, right? But and when was time? I mean, right? I mean, we're not, and I'm not trying to get in a fucking argument about this. I'm just saying, like, so it's like, because you wouldn't know what that was like, you're just talking shit, right? Which is whatever, dude. People do that, but you know, once again, like, it can be hard to read. Sorry, when you were, you talking about rehab when you were young. Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, I was telling a story about how I was in a Blink 182 cover band when I was in rehab, and I was really young when I was in rehab. It wasn't a fucking, oh, you defended me. Okay. Did you? I mean, dude, look, like, like, hun, you have to understand, man, like, I'm a lot more aware than I act, like, a lot of the time. I act just slightly less aware than I really am. And I do that because it's easy. People let their guard down more easily if they think that somebody's not perceiving shit that they actually are. It's also a way of battling narcissism, right? Because it's very hard to. It's like everybody, like, somebody like you or me, or, a lot of people. It's like, like, have certain narcissistic, you know things about them, right? It's like, if you can allow yourself to be in a situation where it's like you can handle the knowledge that people are perceiving you to not be necessarily as intelligent as you are, it helps you get over that, you know I find, sometimes. So there's that secondary aspect of it that you're describing, is what those interrogations got. Yeah, well, Cherish, I mean, the thing is, like, there's aspects of things like that, Cherish, that you just, that are instinctual, that, kind of can't be taught. Yeah, because you laughed about it, and I thought it was shitty. Yeah, I mean, dude, the thing with that kid, though, Hunt, is, and you know this, because I mean, that kid's, he's 13 years, 12, 13 years younger than you and I, right? He doesn't know shit about the world, right? He just yells to yell because he has a lot of, his parents kicked him out of his house, right? And like he's got a lot of angry young man pent up rage. He just, but so it's yeah. I really feel when I say I feel bad for the kid, I really do, because it's gonna be very hard for him to ever carve out his own identity because of a musical. Yo, Alan, did you see the 7 minute one where I'm the reason Marab lost to Jan because I invited I was in Vegas and I brought Marab to a party with like drugs and fucking promised him he'd get to meet Seinfeld. We all have egos and think we're smarter than the next person. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, see, that's the thing, hon, is like I don't I don't think I'm smarter. I'm not out to determine. That's a narcissistic thing. It's a narcissistic quality, right? To immediately try to measure your intelligence, your whatever the fuck else against somebody else, right? The constant like competition, you know, and one way that I've found to deal with that honestly is to it's just to like listen, ask people questions and like find out about them and shit, and like and take myself out of the equation, right? Instead of being like, oh, well, like, let me top your story with this story, you know what I mean? Like, sorry, I digress for a second. But with me, I don't give a fuck about someone smarter. Particularly and care if someone beats me in debate. I mean, word. Yeah, see, that's the thing, hun. Like, you must have noticed that about me too, because, like, Jock, whether or not he really thinks that, like, he's like this, going around schooling people in debates, instead of the reality, which is that he just like he'll show up and he'll yell the same shit over and over, like an angry 22-year-old, right? Like, I don't know. I don't really care. I mean, I look at him as a casualty of musical. Alan Fack. Yeah, in the car. Yeah. Alan is going to Miles for Christmas in his wheelchair. If only Alan was really in a wheelchair. If all that shit that. See, Hunt, before your time, I believe, the wheelchair shit was, Alan was black and in a wheelchair. But we've all come to know that Alan is a strapping 24-year-old lad from the great state of Arizona. The hotel. Yes. I like smart people, but they always remind me how dumb I am. See, Cherish, you feeling that way is a sign of intelligence. You know that, right? Hun, it's a wheelchair Christmas. Let's panel up. Alright. Alan will have a wheelie. I'm not actually dumb, but I mean, yeah, no, Cherish. I always say this about myself. Like, I'm dumb, but I'm smart. Here, Cherish, you ever wish that you were just a little bit less intelligent? Like, I always think about that. It's like, if I were just slightly more stupid or less, whatever, I wouldn't have these, like, existential issues. Huh. If beating someone in a debate makes your life better. Yeah, no, of course, hon. But see, I feel the same way, dude. But like, you understand, like, for a kid like that of course that's his whole life, bro. What else has he got, dude? He does some fucking probably manual labor job, and you know, he's too scared to even say what he does for a living. Wait, hon, you're not one of those, are you? You're not one of those fucking UK guys that like you won't say where what your occupation is. No, I honestly can't tell. Okay, Cherish. Okay. So I talked to you on the phone for like 3 or 4 hours, right? You're obviously highly intelligent. Like, no question. Hunters are professional. Yeah. Yo, Alan, is it safe to say that you're the Bobby Mays to Hunt's GiulianoArgenti? Or are you the jock to Hunt's musical? Love your life and your face. Yo, Valeria. Well, how come you didn't message me back, Valeria? You should message me back, by the way. I don't know what that means, expand. Hi, Alan, I'm a dull head. A dull head. What is a dull head? Is that Cockney? Expand now. I don't know. Not gonna lie, at this point, I'm not entirely opposed to the impulsive errors, just scrutinize Alan up close. Alan's real, Douglas. I can tell you. I think Douglas. You got me? Okay. Alright, here, yo, Blair, here, check your DMs. Expand upside down. Yeah. Dull head benefit fraud. Oh, right. Like, what's his name from, like, not Axel, but, is it no. No, Axel's cool, actually. You know the one I'm talking about from, Let's from Northern King. He'd be a dull head, right? Or he's just a straight, like, petty criminal, huh? Yeah, I get it. You're on the dull, head facing the ground. Yeah, Douglas, why don't you also crucify him upside down for fuck's sake? Sometimes, Douglas, catch more flies with sugar than. If you try it, tell me upside down, you feel bad because I'm sure. I'm like Doug unemployed. Why are you unemployed, hon? What? Like, when you say, I mean, are you, I see, I feel like you're not telling me the truth, hon. Why would you be unemployed? You seem like an able-bodied, intelligent man. 34 years old, right? Midst of committing benefit fraud. See, once again, why would you confess to a crime? I don't believe you. Wasn't that one of those old forms of torture making people? Yes, Cherish. The medieval Inquisition had plenty of those, including being broken on the wheel. There were some fucked up ones. Did Doug just threaten to grave me? Nah, I'm messing. Yeah, I know, hon. I could tell. Dude, you know who is like basically doing that, or like identity theft compounded with more blood? Charles Smith, that motherfucker. Speaking of that, one of the last times I recorded a phone call was, I believe it was May, and Charles Smith called me. No voice changer. Bunch of times actually, but I only recorded some of them. Doug's cool, Han's cool. I like them both. Why you think that would be a more effective method? What, crucifixion? No, I mean, see, Douglas, this is the thing, right? What answers? What are the questions that you want the answers to? That's the first thing. Me, Doug, and Alan, Giuliano all hit the town. Like, yeah, hun. So at some point in the spring, right? So so Douglas lives in Vegas. At some point in the spring, me, Orange Cat, Shiesty, Grimy, right? We're probably gonna go to Vegas for some UFC card, probably April, May. Why not join us? You too, Alan. Is Alan really on? Yes, Alan is Alan. Alan, I mean, I didn't know that Alan and Hunt had developed such a rapport with each other, but that's, that is what it is. I'll come to a UK card. Dude, I'm gonna be, dude, I've said this a bunch of times. I'm gonna be probably, end of August through maybe early November next year. I'm gonna be first Ireland and then the UK. Next March, there's one March is a little early. Wait, there's one in London in March? Really? Who's headlining it? What? Really? What would be the main event of that? Any Britons? Because Arnold Allen's fighting on 324. It's like Aspinall's fucking. Oh yeah, hon. Fucking, cause I have two ex-girlfriends in the UK. Brutally honest keeps calling it like my ex-girlfriend's tour or some bullshit. Okay, 326 team on, this is okay. So yeah, Fight Night 271, March 21st. There is one there. So they don't have any fights yet for this. Then they have a Seattle card the week after, and then the White House card they have scheduled for June 14th, which is also Donald Trump's birthday. So why not? Why wouldn't they do it on fucking July 4th or some shit? I still say they're not gonna pull off this White House card. I think it won't happen. Anyway, sorry. Alright. Next March says, yeah, Giuliano, Tom, hopefully, but maybe too soon for him, yeah. You gonna fight? Yes, Hans. Yeah. Of course. And, Hunt, and you know what's funny about that? So being an Italian citizen, right? I can fly into Ireland, which, as I'm sure you know, is part of the EU, without going through customs. So I'll be going down from Ireland, probably straight to if I can fly from Dublin to John Lennon Airport in Liverpool, because I don't give a fuck. I have no reason to go to Northern Ireland. Or no, I'm sorry, not what the fuck am I talking about? No, I'd be flying into either Edinburgh or Glasgow. Um, I'm gonna go from whichever one I get to first. Stay there for like a week or two, probably like a week in the other, and then one other part of Scotland, and then down into England, Liverpool, fucking Yorkshire, a couple other places. Hit Stoke, to be brutally honest, fucking, and then down. I got an ex girlfriend in Westminster, and then I have a friend in Luton, so all over England, and then Wales is last. The fucking the 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 end of the fucking video game, dude. The final boss in Wales. Doing signings on you want an autograph? No, dude. I'll get I would get a drink with you, hon. If you wear those gauge earrings, bro. You gotta wear the gauge earrings though. Doug, why I live by myself right now. Who all do you live? Good lad. You saw Trump yesterday? Where? On TV? Like what? Wait, where, Cherish? What? Definitely saw. Oh well, yeah, Cherish. I mean, I'm going places where I have friends and know people. So I'm gonna finish this tour by saying, yes, hon. I mean, hon. I would, personally, I would have phrased it somewhat more elegantly, but yeah, probably. I mean, one way or another. But the gauges stay in because without them, my ears look like. Damn. That must be why you're unemployed, right? Nah, I'm joking. You're not unemployed. What is the deal with like people not being afraid to state what they do? It's like your occupation. It's like I'm not gonna find you. It's like, yo, 35-year-old Englishman who does this for a living. Got you. Like it's not gonna happen, right? Doug, why I don't understand. You need somewhere to stay. Nah, Alan, he's just asking you. He's asking you questions to see if, you know, see if things are consistent. I believe. Because people have heard you mock people for having normal. I don't mock people for having normal jobs. Like who? The only time I do that are when people bitch about their jobs and I fucking go, okay, then quit, motherfucker. Like, try harder, apply yourself. Okay? If you tell me you're a fucking janitor, bro, and I'm like, okay, right? I wouldn't give a fuck. But if you came to me and you're like, yo, I fucking hate being a fucking janitor, this is some bullshit, and you're blaming the world and everybody but yourself, that's when I have a fucking problem. People don't seem to understand. Like, my problem is not, I don't like shame people for having whatever job they have. My problem is with people's lack of accountability, bro. You know? That's not a shower, Douglas. That's the sprinklers outside. Still got them Addies. I believe you mean Adderall. Do I still have Adderall? When did I ever have Adderall, my friend? Not many people in this community reveal their jobs. I don't know what anyone does. I mean, Hunt, sure people do. Frankie's a English literature professor. Okay? Brutally honest works. He does project management at a consulting firm. Okay? A lot of people, Shiesty, UPS, right? Some people don't. Some people do, you know? But, I mean, Dougie talks about what he does. Dougie him and his brother have a hardware company, you know? Yeah. You know, Hunt, you, like, bro, it's like if I saw your picture and like someone's like, "Yo, this dude makes porn," like I'd believe it. Something about the gauge earrings, man. I shoot adult movies. I make adult cinema. Why do you have two Instagrams, bro? What's the point? Just out of curiosity. Once again. See, by the way, I always clarify, or I do a lot, right? I say out of curiosity because I'm anticipating a question like, well, what do you want to know, you know? And like, the answer really is, backup. But what? Once again, why would you need a backup? No, I'm not suggesting. I wasn't suggesting gay porn, dude. But like, I mean, you said it, not me. The old double Instagram. Dude, all these people have started following me on Instagram recently because because of my sponsorship by Curio, like this shit. Sorry. Cherish, how do you know what I look like? The Sprouse twins? Yeah, that's a YouTuber, Cherish. That's not Hunt. Hunt, permission to show Cherish what you look like. Hunt, did you decline my follow on fucking... Oh, see how I asked and I didn't just do it? Hunt, I'm much more aware than... Like, you know... I'm heartbroken that you declined my follow on that second account of yours. Dying to know. I don't give a shit. I guess. This is the man known as Hunt. Oh shit. Didn't even realize it. What do you got? Interesting. Oh, nice. Yeah, the gauge. Those are the gauge rings I was talking about. Oh, look at that. That's a man that goes to the gym. And if we didn't know that, check the more recent picture. But let's see. Yo, Hunt, how much can you bench, dude? What? Oh shit, you lost weight. Nice. Oh wow, I never saw this. So I started all this year from the age of about 20. I creeped from 13. How much is 18 stone? Denial of all my thoughts. Okay, so damn, really? So you're on 182. So what do you? How tall are you, bro? Cause like I'm 16 and a half and I'm 160. Like I'm way like I need to put on muscle. A backup constitutes a secondary account under the same identity, not an alternate account impersonating another fictional figure impersonating content. This kind of true. What's up, man? It's been a time. Get this man a steak. I'm like 220 now, put some back on, but I'm like 6'1". Okay. So you're like an inch shorter. I mean, that's like 220 at 6'1.5" is actually not bad at all. Who's the child? Um. Oh, uncle. Sorry, it's your niece, I guess. I mean, sorry. Dude, Hunt, I won't show this here. I'll close it because, like, I'm very tempted to show what I can only describe as like a velvet, like, like a velvet, what the fuck would the color be? Teal? No, not teal. Like a mixture of, like, royal blue and purple colored, like, velvet tank top. Don't show kids. Cherish, this is niche. You can, like, it's his Instagram. I asked his permission, but I just stopped. Hunt, I asked your fucking permission. Come on. As soon as you said don't show all of it, I stopped. Please don't give me this doxing bullshit. I wouldn't, if you said no, I wouldn't have shown it to you. Mega doxing. Didn't you dox yourself? You said your name was Craig, but you might be lying. You say you have said that, I know. Because, like, yeah. I mean, that's not doxing either. It's your first name, dude. It's like, you fucking Brits, man. You guys need to get over the doxing paranoia. I mean, yeah. Yeah, my kick name is Craig, but everyone still calls me Hunt. Yeah, word. Oh, yeah, you are. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, dude, because that's the Hunt, not. It would be cool if your name was Craig Hunt. That'd be. Actually, Craig is. And Craig. Clive Hunt. That's a. I'd be if I were an Englishman, I'd be very satisfied. Craig. No, well, how do you? I mean, but you're from Liverpool. You're not from. You have a very deep Liverpool accent. So, like, some Americans mix it up with Scottish somehow, which I actually, from watching a lot of films, dude, I can discern UK accents fairly well. I mean, obviously the difference between Scottish and Scouse is pretty obvious, but like different parts of like corn. You know what a Cornwall accent sounds like? Yeah, you do. No, it's not your voice, it's your tone, bro. It's like, yeah, it's like, would you like to get a drink and then we could go for a walk in the woods? I can't do it, dude. Betty could do it. Betty could do your voice. Betty could do anyone's voice, dude. She's a fucking. Betty's a goddamn talent, bro. It's yeah, it's like she's just lying. Mila's just lying. Can't. Yeah, it's like the intonation. It's actually harder to do a Scouse accent than a Scottish one. Scottish accents are easy. You start with the word leisure. Leisure. My pleasure and other people's leisure. Craig. Craig. Craig and Newton. And they always have like the in between words. Like I told the cunt, didn't he? Didn't he? He told the cunt. No one leaves here till we find out what cunt did it. Giuliano O'Connor. Nah, dude, I'm doing Begbie from Trainspotting, bro. I'm just doing different Trainspotting characters right now. Connery's more like fucking. That's a Smith and Wesson. Nah, you can't. I'm trying to think of like Bond lines. In when you know Johnny Lee Miller's English, yeah, I know, right? Douglas, yeah, he does. When you've seen Trainspotting, obviously, right? When you know Johnny Lee Miller's British, but he does a really good Scottish accent in that movie. And obviously the rest of it, Ewan McGregor and Ewan Bremner and Robert Carlyle are all fucking Scottish. He's like, and they're talking about Sean Connery when they're sitting with the paintball gun in the park, like, and he's like, no, just talking about Sean Connery. He's like, in those days he was a muscular actor with all the presence of a Gary Cooper, with a sly wit. Transport, yeah. You know what else, dude? Shallow Grave from 2 years earlier. It's saying Danny Boyle, John Hodge, the same screenwriter and director, and Ewan McGregor, and Christopher Eccleston and Kerry Fox is the guy. Shallow Grave is really good, dude. That was all their first movie, 1994, and then Trainspotting was after. Hunts 2 and Bear. I'll bump him. Oh, well, is he? I don't know. You can say that. Trainspotting is great, yeah. Fucking. Who needs reasons when you've got hair on? Choose life. Choose life. Choose leisure, wire. Choose DIY and wondering who the fuck you are on a Sunday morning. Love Danny Boyle, very underrated movie. Yeah, no, I've seen Sunshine. I think I have all his movies. Dude, I'm an actual fucking filmmaker, so I have every of the actual hard copies of shit. Because there's the tiniest bit of resolution difference, and that's all I need to make it worth the money. That's Paul Thomas Anderson. Jim Chalmers. Oh, Danny Boyle would be up there. I don't feel like getting that down right now. But yeah, bro. Trainspotting. Fucking Spud. Are you saying, Mr. Murphy, are you saying that you lied on your application? Oh, yes, because, like, I'm a bit of a perfectionist. For me, it's got to be the best, or it's nothing else. Things get a bit dodgy, I just cannot be bothered. Physical media for the win. Yeah, bro. I mean, Hunt, how's Mo doing these days? Bro, good question, Douglas. Excellent question. I haven't seen a CD. That Cherish is a Blu-ray book. Trainspotting 2 was way better than I expected, than anybody expected, bro. It's because they got the whole cast, bro. If one cast member had been missing, bro, it wouldn't have worked. They even got Kelly McDonald. You think, Hunt, you might know the answer. It's alright, Cherish, you're excused. Just, meet me in Colorado Springs. So, no, but, fucking about Mo, Hunt. Let me ask you, I'm curious, actually, because, like, so you and Mo, right, were, Milo was talking to both of you simultaneously, right? Did you ever talk to Mo about Mila? Or did you ever talk to Mila about Mo? Did she ever tell you any of the shit about him that like came out later or anything else? Cause that motherfucker put himself in a prison of his own sins, dude. Mo. Bro, I might have to pull that up to show Cherish. Cherish, do you want to see a man? Do you want to see a man ruin like his own, like just a man in his 40s? Just completely self-destruct, unprompted. But Mo blocked her, not you, foolish. You'll have to ask Mila how Mo's doing, though. Even if I wanted, what's up, man? To speak to Mo, how would I? Does a man even? Yeah, he has. Yeah, he's got Jimmy dealt him some final insults on his. I guess his ex. I don't have X, that's why I said no. He does actually. And he had a YouTube. Brandon showed me like old like fucking YouTube videos of him. He really is a fucking tiny ass guy. He's like five. He's like 5'3", 5'4", probably 5'4". But he works out. He's like into. I'll show you my bicep, bro. I need, dude. Oh my god, like the fucking this goddamn clip warms my heart. It's like bro, it's like I mean, can you imagine being whatever the fuck he is, 43, 44, and humiliating it? Like, just you know that he thinks about that shit at least like 34 times a day. Like he can't get through a day without replaying the whole shit in his head and being like, yo, if only like I could have spared myself the embarrassment if I had only stopped like here, and here. Oh my god. Stupid fucking bastard, bro. He's now a living cautionary tale. There once was a man named Mo, whose real name was Zach, who lived in a house next to his parents at 43 years old. He, by the way, humiliated Clown Show like a couple of years earlier. I didn't know about that shit until I think Nelson sent it to me. Pew had told me Doug's sending pictures of his iCoke. No, that was that's from some fucking gay rumor that Nocho made up. Nocho thought it would be funny to fucking say that, and then, dude, and because fucking Charles Smith is, oh, yo, you know what else I should find? I should find the phone call where Charles Smith was drunk and tried to, like, tell me he was, like, part of, like, a four-man assassination team trying to track down Concha. In his real voice, which just sounds like a drunk retard. Like, oh no, you're doxing. It's like, no, just because the faggot talks in a voice chamber doesn't mean, like... Also, I mean, he's, conspiring to threaten somebody's life, so... He's lucky I don't fucking give this to the cops. He's lucky I'm not a cop caller. Hear me talking, Charles Smith? You're probably lurking. Fucking Charles Smith. Done. Oh, actually, you know what? Here, one second. I'll find it. Sorry. Here. This might take a long time to load, so instead of that right now, I'm gonna fucking play mode crashing out because I need it. Cherish, stay tuned. I will do that for you, Cherish. I will do that, but like, indulge me. Just. Okay, so Mila Stoner, right? Clowntro's like buddy, kind of, from Arkansas, right? Had been messaging this girl Mila, the Clowncho, like, who, despite never seeing her face, thought he had like kind of domain over. And but then he's like, yeah, she's not my girlfriend. And this dude Mo, like dug his own grave. All this shit came out. It was so rough, so rough. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, so wonderful.
And a summary of that video.
You know what's funny about that, Mega? Like, Douglas actually kind of is. He's up there, right? He really is. But like most people would hear that and be like, Douglas. But like he actually really is. Like, whenever they take the concept of me sending Lele a dick pic too. Oh yeah, that was no chill. That was no chill first, and then fucking What? For real? What? There was. Man.
Yo, I uploaded this video to ChatGPT and I asked it to tell me if the narrator's gay.
Hey, he's got to be at least Mo's age. 40.
Oh, this is me, Brandon, and Jimmy on piano.
Dude, the lens is fucking old, dog. Like, you can just tell it's like fucking smells and how women might like it.
You could probably do it.
Alright, get to where? When did we play? When the fuck did we play this shit? Alright, yo, Cash.
Okay, what's that?
Alright, listen to this. Mega user.
Yeah, he's getting my. Oh my god. I'm almost tired of talking about this.
Wait, actually, no. Where's the fucking one that. Secrets revealed.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm not lying.
Yeah, you are.
Wait, hold on.
Keep fucking with me, you dumb bitch. I seen a picture.
Keep fucking with me, you dumb bitch.
Do you not
You're
understand
not
how
smarter than anybody here, so I would chill the
What
fuck
do you
out.
guys know you are? Are you Mr. Smart Man?
I am.
I am.
You say a 4-syllable word, you dumb bitch.
No!
Okay, what's that? Go ahead and give me another 4-syllable word.
Stupid, dumb, fucking cunt bitch.
That was
Is that
actually
4-syllable word
7.
for you?
No, that was pretty 7. I think you should try again.
Mila ain't bad.
Maybe we should put Mr. Mo down to bed. He might be getting cranky. So.
See, that's rage baiting. Like, how do you not?
I want
Hey,
you to play that.
You want to play? You want to?
I don't want you to get a heart attack or a
No,
stroke.
hey.
Come on.
No, hey. You want to play, bitch?
Miley's gonna play
with my
that.
dad.
Yeah, you have to give it to Maya.
Hey, is he your only day?
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you want to fuck with me, bitch? Shut your fucking cunt mouth.
Oh my god.
Oh, like Molly's like way too comfortable yelling it with me. I don't like that.
No, hey, she shut her fucking mouth, didn't she?
Bro, it's
I'm
because he
speechless.
Yeah, hey, keep fucking with me, bitch.
It's because he knows he's right on the
Keep
edge.
acting like I'm some of the fucking nobody in the chat.
Brother, you gotta pause that shit when you talk, baby.
Yeah, I'm
You
saying.
woke up and you chose violence.
I was just saying, like, the reason that he's fucking so, you said, like, the way he's way too comfortable, like, yelling at the woman that way, and I'm like, yeah, because he knows he's right on the edge of humiliation. And it comes in.
Yeah, why did you bring that up if you were like...
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
sure showed her around.
You came in here acting like a dumb bitch.
Yeah, no, this is Mo, Clowntro's like associate, who was messaging Mila, and then he just digs himself into a hole. As shit comes. Oh yeah, Douglas was on this panel. Yeah, so this is me, Douglas, Brandon, and Jimmy on this panel.
When he goes, when he talks about how he sent her pictures of his biceps. When I sent you a picture of my bicep, like,
It's coming.
it's like, God,
Yeah, no, Mila, she can handle it. She fucking exposes the fuck out of him. No, hold on, Maya.
Yeah, don't ever fucking act like I can't get.
He looks like such a retard. Hold on.
It's been years? What are you talking about? Well, yeah, don't ever fucking apply.
Okay, so when's the last time you got pussy then?
Oh, here we go.
Ooh. Yeah, this gets good, boys.
Let's
Listen
talk
up.
about it.
Okay, you want to talk about it?
She goes, "When's the last time you got pussy?"
Talk about it.
Let's talk
No,
about it.
Megan, just you don't understand. He's crashing out and humiliating himself. It doesn't matter what.
Complete tonality shift there about like how he's just getting ready to like lie and like because he knows he's the fucking virgin. Like,
bro, it's like, dude, would you? Okay, so like, some girl like implies she's like, oh, you like without knowing shit about it.
or just when's the last time you had sex? I would be like, not really your business, but I mean, you know, last night or something, you know.
She was only asking him that to prove a point. She wasn't really asking him that because he kept fucking.
Yeah, that's Douglas was on his
He
panel.
kept asking her like fucking basically how many times did me and her fuck and this and that, like, bro.
Bro, and the truth is,
Oh, Mo was asking her?
stupid,
That-
but she knows
oh, that's
damn well
fun.
Arkansas
Yeah, so
is,
Douglas
she knows
Douglas
that
actually
there's
hooked up with
all
this
the
girl.
messages, too.
Mila.
And she goaded him.
He's
right
like the
into
only one that had, and then all these
I
fucking
like that.
retards who don't even know what she looks like are like
She
all like.
isn't stupid at all, and she knows if a guy's sending bicep pictures, that dude don't get laid much. Like,
Oh my god, bro! The amount of non-pussy he has is like tremendous. He's just the king of non-pussy. Like, good lord.
but the two of them too. What do you think like their fucking body count is like? If you like Contra plus Ma.
It's zero. Like what?
I mean, dude, I bet Mo probably had like one like.
made one in
encounter.
But
Who, Douglas? Oh yeah, he has. Sure, he has. They've Mega, they've been in fights and gone at each other before. I mean, they're cool. I believe they're cool now.
It's compromised.
Sure they
I
have.
think he actually says at one point he's like she's attacking his manhood.
Yeah, I understand. To check the time.
Mate, Douglas is a good guy. I consider Douglas a friend for sure. But dude ain't perfect. None of us are.
Don't ever fucking act like I can't get pussy, bitch. All right.
But also, neither is Mila.
It's
I
been
mean,
years? What are you talking about? Well, yeah, don't ever fucking apply.
Okay, so when's the last time you got pussy then?
Oh, here we go. It's never gonna end.
Let's
Never-
talk about it.
Okay.
let's talk about it. She goes. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about the last time you got pussy.
Let's talk about maybe the last
Do you think the last 2 or 3 weeks
Word,
I've been offered pussy? Do you think the last 2 or 3 weeks I've been offered pussy?
Megan, who cares if someone calls it's like you're in an argument and someone calls a girl a bitch. It's not the fucking end of the world. Like girls can say whatever the fuck they want and like nah. Look at her, she's owning him. It's fucking hilarious. It's hilarious. Not this isn't Douglas. Douglas is on the panel with me, Brandon, and Jimmy, like playing this audio.
Is it a one-night stand?
Hey Cam, why do you think?
What's up,
There
Shacy?
wasn't anything wrong with one night stands, you dumb cunt.
Sorry, Shacy.
I didn't say anything was wrong with it either. I said it.
Hey Cam, why do you think she's interrupting me like she is?
Because I want you to answer a question without deflecting.
You dumb cunt.
You dumb cunt. Like he just sounds excited.
You dumb bitch. So answer
Megan, listen to him like
I was
self-destruct.
offered that somebody could come travel to me, and if I was available. When do you think somebody offered me that last?
No, when did you?
I don't know. Whatever the fuck you want, Megan. That's the whole thing.
Yeah. Dude, so it's like, okay, so like, yeah, some bitch asks you, like, when's the last time you got pussy?
An incel, probably.
Like, thought to be like, have I gotten offered pussy this week? Like, what, dude?
Yeah, exactly. And it's also like, it's like, would you ever get upset? Like, would you ever just be like, how dare you imply?
I mean, like, objectively, I might be upset because I know Mila's trying to trigger me, but I definitely not gonna. I'm just gonna tell her the last time I got.
Also, Megan, Mila's very talented at rage baiting.
That's what women do. Like if
especially a guy like this, dude.
All you have to do is be like, no, I'm a guy, and like I fucked a bitch last night, and I'll fuck you next too. And then to me, like, why wouldn't you just do that? Because these guys don't. They can't recall any fucking sexual encounter ever. They're so clueless as to like what to say to a woman. They just know how to yell. And like, why do you think Arkansas dude, whenever he's talking like weird to Mila, why is it always fucking little?
Wait,
girl
what?
or, like, I'll teach you and shit. It's
That
always,
you
like, fucking
that you
bitch.
hooked up with her? I mean, I knew that because you met her in my chat.
Dude, we're unlocking like.
Dude, it's from porn. It's from all the porn you want.
You think so?
Yeah. Oh, for sure. But also, dude,
Is that shit in porn? Like,
I mean, dude, you gotta. It's like he's espoused this a million times, which is the only reason I know it. He's all about like lesbian porn. Like,
weird.
yeah, which is like, so the psychology behind behind that, like, not all the time, but like.
Tell me what you feel, because I have a notion too.
It's like he can't see himself existing in a sexual encounter with a girl.
Whoa,
So
that's fucking deep, low key. Wow.
yeah, I mean, like, think about that, right? And it's like, and also it's like if he watches any.
I'm
like,
right about
fucking
that, by the way.
POV shit or whatever the fuck else, it's like that guy's getting his dick sucked and it's not me. Like, you can't suspend the disbelief.
Yeah, I think I that's the thing that, yeah, where he's like, oh, I'm so bad, like, I want my dude, like, oh my god, I love this incel so much, he's so easy, Gio. But that was pretty brilliant, though, fucking, he, like, yeah, like, subconscious, that was deep, bro.
Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's like, getting feeling insecure, and also it's like, it's also so foreign to him in his actual life. Yeah.
Yo, Shiesty, sorry. This is audio from that guy
No.
Mo. Just Mila. Just
It's literally yes or no. So you told me that you didn't have.
Yo, what's
sex.
up, Shiesty?
What just happened?
Yo, Shiesty, we gotta do a panel with Orange Cat because he's got to eliminate somebody.
Hey, Art, I just want you to know she talks to all these other dudes, including me, and I cut it off with her about a week or two ago, and I have all the messages to prove it. She says otherwise. And, yeah, so keep fucking with me, you dumb bitch. I seen a picture of her, everything, so.
Really now?
Mo didn't
Give you warning shot after
The warning shot.
after fucking warning shot.
No,
And you want to act like I'm a
he
fucking
sounds
loser, bitch, and you want to keep challenging me,
No,
you
like-
dumb bitch.
Mo,
Fuck
you're.
you. I was cool with you, you dumb bitch. And I respected whatever the fucking weird shit you and fucking Art got going. And I said, no, y'all do y'all thing. Like, y'all seem like
Y'all
y'all
do
like
y'all
love each
thing.
other or some shit. And then you want to fucking come at me like I'm some fucking loser bitch?
Mo, yeah, you're literally.
You messaged me about a week ago about how you need
Yes, I see. Unfortunately, yeah, man. I'm sorry.
Bring that up, you dumb bitch.
Douglas
You wanna
too.
keep challenging me?
But yeah, no, this is
Mo.
When I was
it's
a
making
nice
me feel.
motherfucker?
It's lifting my spirits.
So I
Is
don't
that my
all these
cousin?
motherfuckers shit on you, and I will
Yeah, no, but Douglas, it's fine. Don't let Mega try to act like, you know, if you get in an argument with your girl and you wind up calling her a bitch, it's not domestic violence, for fuck's sake.
When you got laid last, this is all because of.
That's.
It's fucking yeah, and I get it,
Oh,
yeah, and then
God, this guy.
also just the fact that Clown Show had no idea that like it's like yeah, dude, of course she's fucking like in mad guys DMs, like, you know, like
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, that was, yeah.
I mean, it's not even like she's fucking everybody. It's like she's fucking.
No, Mega, do you not hear her staying calm and humiliating him, and then we're pausing the audio? So this is a panel, me, Douglas, and this dude Brandon, right? And we're playing this audio, and occasionally pausing it and commenting on it, right? And Mega, this you have to picture this dude just looking retarded and embarrassing himself, right? And she's just like, wow, you're okay. So you're funny. So when was the last time you got laid then? Like, and he's just getting angrier and angrier and saying more and more stupid shit. Like, you gotta don't be like the woman that just, like, you know, told you to, like, cover your tits and, oh my god, like, he's called her a
I
bitch.
don't think she has still.
He completely humiliates
It's
himself.
all because fucking like he doesn't.
No, hold on. Alright, let it go.
He doesn't
more.
want to see what she looks like, bro. You know that's
Yeah,
the
hold
truth.
on.
You know it's the
Yeah, I'll
truth.
skip it forward to where he starts getting like.
Like, if a woman got that.
Just throw up his abs.
Oh, yo, Shicey, you're in the. Sorry.
Fuck you. When are you gonna take it?
I love how he
When are you gonna show up?
For some,
Yeah, she like me a little bit.
I get it, yeah.
the funniest thing is that he's furious the entire way through.
Yeah, he's hurt, man. You can tell he's just these.
Yeah, there you go. So,
I mean, imagine being 45 and never like
yes.
getting your dick sucked. Like, I mean, that's kind of crazy, bro. It's kind of just that I don't. I'm some random chubby chick on Arkansas shit.
And then Mo hits her up on Discord and she knows. See, it's like no matter what, it's like.
That's it. I don't want to have this conversation on stream. No, you're crazy. That's why you're literally being
Leandro.
Alright,
I know,
It's 4:30 in the morning. I'm a grown man with a fucking job.
You're a grown man with a job, and you're clearly.
Yes, and I've been trying to get off this bitch for fucking 30 minutes, and you keep fucking going at me.
I keep going at you. You have literally been nonstop at me.
No, the only fucking thing I brought up, Mila, was that you were saying that you were a demisexual, and then in the same breath,
Why did you? Because I didn't have a connection with you.
It doesn't
bothers me because I didn't have a connection with you.
It's a
It bothers me.
definition. The definition of it is not what you said that you have done.
Because I didn't have a connection with you, because I didn't want to be with you, because I didn't want to talk to you like that. Yeah, that's exactly what they said.
Oh my god, man. So,
You asked if I would meet up with you. What?
listen.
You want me to
You
move
asked if I would ever meet up with you. Do you want to play
Exactly.
this?
So I told you, like, to back off. Like, you're the one that's crashing on me because I stopped talking to you.
You asked if I would ever meet up with you, and I said no. And there's receipts there, and you know there's receipts. So quit.
No, like, are you serious right now? Because I can go ahead and pull up the receipts. Like, I really can't believe.
Dude, she has him so bad.
You're embarrassing yourself at this point.
You're
You
the
know
one
that, right?
that's bringing shit up over and over and acting like I'm a bitch. Cam, if you were in my shoes and you...
He's trying to get Cam on his side, and Cam just won't.
With Mala, and she was talking to you the way she was, would you feel disrespected?
No, there's
Yeah,
nothing
I would. I think you're
disrespected
one of
about.
the only people that has kind of had her back recently. So I don't know how she comes back from this. If I'm being honest.
I mean,
Oh, Cam was, Cam still didn't like it.
I've not said that. You've been saying all of that.
But she's,
You have been doing that.
What is wrong with you? What the fuck are you talking about?
You have been doing a lot. You've actually said a lot, and now I will be showing the receipts, and you're going to be looking like a simp, and you're going to be looking really weird.
Well, if you want to show receipts, I can show receipts too.
I know, right, man? That's what I'm saying. It's like, it does not like,
You really
he needs
are
a
getting
Sprite,
out
yeah.
there. I can't believe that you even want to do all this.
You're the one doing it. What are you talking about?
See, that's the problem. Like, you're.
See, that right there is you're being a victim.
I'm not
So
being
in
a
a
victim, though.
Cam is non-biased. Cam, have I been trying to avoid shit and get off this?
They're not, Mega, she has not been being degraded. It's literally just this dude humiliating himself, screaming, crashing out, and revealing shit as he does it.
But you want to fucking disrespect me like I'm a piece of shit. So it's off. Like, the friendship, there was nothing more than a fucking friendship.
It's like, and she doesn't give a shit. Like, of course.
It's null and void, and that's fine. And I'm not saying that you should be sad about it. But what I'm saying is the victim part is you're sitting there trying to talk shit. And
No,
then...
you're acting like a victim. You're acting like a victim.
Oh my God.
Step in. So she actually showed you what
Yeah.
she wanted?
No.
I mean, she's detached, but she's good. It's a way of, I mean, Cherish, the thing is, like, if somebody's emotional and screaming in an argument, right? Like, and you go calm, and you just, like, no, that doesn't make sense because of this. Like, you know, you've already won the argument, basically. Like, I mean, this dude is... Not to mention the fact that she has all these fucking fucking simpy DMs or something.
And we did flirt some.
We did flirt some. I fucking love that. He's humiliating himself. It's so wonderful.
That's very weird. But this whole time, Miley, you've been saying the only one for you is Clown. You've been secretly...
Okay, so...
Cam's just fucking throwing fire on the shit.
It's clear that she flirts openly in live chats. So that's not some kind of fucking secret that is fucking unveiled.
Yeah, no, it's just more evidence towards it, though. But if it's like in a deep...
Cherish, interesting you say that. What, that she's detached? Well, Douglas, it's you know how Milo's always good at that.
I will explain what happened.
Get about to admit it anyway. But like,
Man.
I'm really just shocked, like...
come back if you start lying and slam.
God. This is wild. Alright, synopsis, just a few sentences. The narrator's language and rhetoric create a noticeable tension.
Oh, hold on. God. Okay, so he was... Maya, did you the fucking 8.5 minutes where he, like, talks about, like, me, he like, just goes on about me for fucking, like, 8.5 minutes or however fucking long. It's speculating on my hair, speculating on my fucking dick, and, like, come on.
You're not the young hip guy anymore.
He said, Condra's talking about me. Just,
Yeah, you got thick hair and maybe
Cam
you
probably
think you're attractive with it,
playing
whatever. But you're on an MMA
She
platform.
doesn't seem, no, and Mila's in a much better place now that she's, like, doing her own streams and shit. Like, you know, she's not part of the, like, toxicity of, fucking clown show. So clown show, I get it. So this video it's a clip, Jimmy. The MMA clown show obsessed with Gio's looks and the size of his dick again. Talks about kissing him.
What do you think you're getting at it? Like, I really believe
He's talking to me, but I'm not
that
there.
anybody that goes to Argenti's stream, I do believe they're gay men. I do think it's a lot of gay men over there.
Yo, Douglas,
I do think that they
Leandro.
go over there to look at him.
You guys are, yeah.
Like amused.
That's why you guys are
I've
like,
seen a Gio on stream. I think it's
oh my god, this is so weird.
I really mean that. And he thinks he's good looking. He thinks like he's like this boy band guy.
Oh, really?
He really does want to be James Dean.
I think I want to be.
Incarnated. And if it's not James Dean, maybe he thinks he's like, I don't know, who's another guy?
He spends like a minute trying to match up like celebrity.
Who's an old somebody who thinks somebody.
God. I'm so happy, Jimmy.
And the reality is, guys like me, I don't buy into Argenti's bullshit. I don't buy into it. Like, he doesn't affect me, like, in the brain like he does those people.
This sounds like someone stole his, like, psychotherapy tapes.
He does nothing for me.
I know, Leandro.
I don't care about what another guy looks like or about how much money he's got.
I
still whoop your fucking ass on the street. That's what I give a shit about. I give a shit about who wins in a fight between me and you. And I'll take myself. I'll take my chances.
Like, no, and it's like he wouldn't.
Does he think he gets more? Another thing I noticed about Argenti, he'll go on there talking about his dick size a lot.
So
I've heard him on there saying how big his dick is. Like he'll go on there, he'll be like, "I've got the biggest dick out of you."
Okay, so I've never done that. So like what he doesn't understand is that like a lot of time random like trolls will come through like my chat depending on whatever, right? And you know, or just people are like, you know, some fight pick I got wrong. People are like, oh yeah, good job picking the main event. You know, fucking good job with that Roy Ball pick. And I'll be like, you know what, motherfucker, my dick is as long as a goddamn rowboat. Like, go fuck yourself. Like, you know, it's just like some shit you say, just like you'd say any other shit, right? So it's like, him lurking in my streams, like, probably heard me do that 2 or 3 times. Just like, he's talking about it. I don't wear assless chaps like Mo and Clown.
I don't care if he's got a big dick or not. Either way, I don't give a shit. I just think it's really strange that he feels the need to tell everybody.
Oh my god.
Like, why do you constantly need to tell everybody how?
Is that and like the idea that I'm
like,
constantly?
There's something about that that's not mentally all there.
Assless chaps.
He'll just even randomly say it sometimes. Like somebody will troll him about like.
Yeah, that's not random though. That's a fucking.
Like one time Gio was live and somebody trolled him.
Oh,
about,
he
like,
called it. Wow, he called me Gio. He wants to be friends with me.
Dick was on the fight, and he transitioned to how big his dick was. He was like, yeah, I've got a big dick. Like, dude, why would you randomly bring up your dick to a troll?
He's a troll.
Why? I don't get that. I don't get that. There's something about that that's homosexual. When you're around a bunch of men on your chat room, to think about your own dick, that you need to bring up your own cock, your own, you know, it's just like there's something about that that's homosexual. God. You know what I mean? Like if I'm talking to Mila.
Okay, so like this goes on for too long, right? So then Brandon, I think it was the same panel with me and Douglas and Brandon, right? Brandon fucking puts that audio into like AI and asks them to analyze the sexuality of the speaker. And fucking and this is what it said.
Yo, Gio. Yeah. Dude, can I read you the synopsis real quick?
Good job, man.
He goes to fucking Gemini, right? Gemini's like the most accurate. They go, the narrator explicitly and repeatedly asserts his own heterosexuality, stating he's not a gay man and is straight. He actively attempts to position himself as conventionally masculine.
He does live out on farmland. Yeah, he screams at his
Contrasting
chickens.
himself with the subject, Argenti, who he accuses of being vain and having an audience of gay men. Dog. This shit is wild. Alright, synopsis, just a few sentences. The narrator's language and rhetoric create a noticeable tension. While he explicitly identifies himself as straight, the video's content is dominated by an aggressive preoccupation with another man's sexuality and body, which he constantly attempts to define as homosexual and weird. This pattern of intense focus, combined with the repeated defensive assertions of his own straight identity, suggests a complex relationship with the topic of male sexuality that is highly unusual for a simple, straight.
Bro,
Gio.
bro, dude, alright. Sorry, dude, it's like, there's like maybe 10, 12 things that are always good for, like, you know, it'll always make my mood pick up. You scored, do you imagine him texting Molly? But yeah, Douglas, she doesn't seem worked up. I scored 625. And basically won Larry. Wait, what do you mean? How did... Hun, I still don't fully understand all the, like, 5 and won Larry the Mecha. Because... Oh, because you're... Wait. So then you... Hold on. So what? So Larry beat you... Wasn't it, like, the semifinals or some shit? And... So you beat... Who were you? It was you versus somebody, and then Ulysses versus Larry, right? Wasn't it you? Was it you versus Hank? Did you beat Hank? You beat Hank, didn't you? Good job. Hank's a fucking... Hank's become, a fucking, I don't know how to say it. Hank's become a repulsive entity. Isn't Hank immortal? No, thank God. Larry and Hank was the final, and they both picked 3 guys each, and which team got the highest overall one. I got the highest out of all 8, which helped Larry win. Oh, so you got... Wait. Okay, so you... Oh, that's... So you pick a team... Okay, alright. So you get a team to support you. It's not just one-on-one, huh? I thought it was, So then Larry beat, Ulysses, and Hank... Who did Hank beat in the semi-final? Was it... Did he beat you or her? Also, So Larry won again. And Hunt, how much is the pot though this time? Isn't it like a lot less? Do you get any of that, by the way? Larry, Ulysses, me, Pew, one team, Hank here, Anakin, Cam. Oh, I thought Cam didn't do it this time. Oh wait, is it? Hold on, is it that, or did like Cam just was he? Cause Cam, I mean Cam just he just got he didn't do well, man. Cam did not do well. He just got cut from my tournament. Cause yeah, there's nothing I could do about it. He placed in the bottom 2 for my team. Yeah, Cam really didn't do well. We weren't in it to participate. Yeah, Larry's like ranked. There's like in the world, he's like ranked, but he's been on topology for like 15 years or some shit, I think. Anyway, but you did better than him, right? Let's see here. You're in my main topology group. Let's see if you, wonder if you placed first in that. Alan, actually, I think, because Alan came in first in the tournament, he might have done better than you. Oh, Jake, wow, Jigsaw got 680, damn. So, Yeah, Allen did better than you. Show weather also. Damn, Connor did really good. Wait, you said you did. Wait, Hunt, you're definitely in. You're definitely in my main topology group, aren't you? You finished. Oh, you are okay. You're down. We go. All right, nice. Yeah. Okay. Only Jigsaw. Yeah, Allen was close though. He's only 10 off. You got one more pick right than you. You had 3 perfects. Nice. Damn, Jigsaw. Dude, how many points did I have for the the 2 cards that I swept this year? Yeah, 680. Let me see what the most I ever got would have been, it would have been Morales Burns, probably. It could have, or, the 2 cards are Morales Burns and, Reyes Ulberg. Yeah, here. Oh, yo, check it out. Alright, Reyes Ulberg, bro. Fucking 795 Hunt. First place everywhere. Just go back far enough to... How do you go to, like, your old stuff? Yeah, dude, fucking, it's annoying? I didn't get fucking 800. That's all I can think about is 790. But let's see, I wonder, I don't know, because, like, Morales Burn, it's like I swept that card, like, picks, but I don't know, round and method, if I did better. Was that after holiday play? There's to share. Oh, it must have been, yeah, it was in there. Yeah, Burns versus Morales. Oh, damn, look at that. Only 640, but I swept that card too. Wonder if, yeah, cause it was, yeah, around the method I didn't get. Yeah, but so 795 is probably definitely the best I've ever done. Last time Shiesty had more points than math allows. Did he? I feel so bad that Shicey's getting eliminated, man. But it's like... who would have been eliminated? Like, Leon? Like, and I didn't do it to save people last week. To not counting last week. I did it because I got banned from streaming, and I also just the draw and the fucking... Like, well, whatever. Wait, last week Shiesty had... Oh, I can't... Yeah, no, I can't see Shiesty. Oh, yeah, sure I can, actually. Hold on. Gotta go to the other... Yeah, well, I mean, Shiesty, I mean, all my locks hit Shiesty, and I dropped a decent amount on Cop by knockout right before the fight started. Like live, but and there was another live bet that I hit, like that I actually put a shitload on. That I hit. Which one was that actually? Fuck. It was. Aspen was a lock, but I didn't lie about that. It wasn't Coast. I think it was Vallejos. Yeah, it was. Oh yeah, it was because it was Vallejo's by It was knockouts. Can Shicey's picks live vicariously, live vicariously through the vessel of Leandro. Well, Leandro, I think you did, dude. Here, let me hear. Show other sent me. So here, so you guys lost. Like your team lost by a significant amount, even though we were a person down. But I mean, it was a tough card though for sure. So J Beers came in first, then Show Other. Leandro tied Chad King for third. And Juiceman, Grimy. What? Let me see. Orange Hat. Okay, yeah. Grimy, Orange Hat. Adam. Yeah, so sorry. I'm sorry, Shicey and Douglas. Yeah, you tied Chad King. And then Orange Cat has to eliminate. So, and then Orange Cat has to eliminate one more person. And also here's the dilemma with on my team, right? So I have, so I don't count, by the way. The only reason I'm here is because I control the group, so I can't keep myself out of the shit. But I didn't add my score to the total. So Cam got eliminated, but then you see how Jimmy and Naomi are tied for second to last, so I gotta do like some kind of fucking tiebreaker. I need them both in the stream for that. Naomi got a cheeky, perfect pick right there. Dude, Allen with the 615 that was sick. And then Straz and Peter and Q tied. Northwest did good. Tone. Dahl. Yeah, I did ass. I was ass. Except all my box hit. That's honestly what's important. Naomi and Jimmy should have a drink off. No, that's unfair. That's unfair, dude. Jimmy's my height and has probably... Jimmy might have 80 pounds on me. Same height. So... And also, they're fucking... What is the continental United States? 3,000, and then however many more 1,000 miles the Atlantic Ocean. Oh yeah, Naomi had Calplay. She had Alexandra. She had Buchacha. Fucking stupid ass. She had Gibson. She's retarded, dude. She had Asimov. I don't know why she had Isaac. It's retarded. She had Fry and Blada. A lot of people did. Dude, Teresa Blada just fucking... That was ridiculous. Jimmy outweighs me with... Dude, so yeah, dude. So I just got to see you. So it's like Douglas and Jimmy are both about... I might have like a half inch on Douglas, and Jimmy has like a half inch on me. Douglas is probably about 6'2" even. I'm 6'2.5", and Jimmy's probably 6'3", but Jimmy's fucking huge, bro. Like, just like fucking dude probably Jimmy's gotta weigh like, what do you think he weighs, Douglas? Fucking like, you said 50 pounds on you. What do you You might, Douglas, you might have like fucking what? Yeah, I was okay. Really? Yeah. 195. So then, yeah. Jimmy's about that. Yeah. Yeah, Jimmy's fucking. I'm really conceptualizing this like drink off the Leandro for photos, like not gonna work, bro. And also Naomi's gonna be so hungover when her juicy ass wakes up. No, dude, it's like I could have people draw cards, but I don't want this kind of gay. to do it all over again. You know what's crazy, Leandro, is that Jimmy, I'm not going to say Jimmy's last name, like his real last name, or Naomi's, but both of them, their first and last names are both 5 letters each. So 4 5-letter words. So like there's anagrams I could fuck with. How many more anagrams that make sense? I don't know, like. Oh, yo, does anyone, what's that website with the spinning wheel that stops on a person? I'm not saying this is like how I'm gonna do it, but. I don't know what that shit is. I'm just gonna literally search AI spinning wheel choice. Yeah, 165, 160, I like 165, give or take, like 2 pounds, 3 pounds, whatever. I'm actually probably more now, because I went to Muay Thai, like 6 out of the last 7 days, pretty much. Or 5 out of the last 7 days. So I'm probably like 170, 171 or something. And Clown is what Aspen was before, though, like 500. Aspen used to be 500 pounds. 540. Dude. Spin the wheel. It's an app. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, 80, dude. Yeah, he's, 245. I mean, he probably is that. He might be a little bit more, though. He's like, because he's like got muscle under fat. He, like, you could see he, like, used to be in shape. He looks like he looks like a bouncer. Like, exactly, you know what I mean? It's like if I call Central Casting, I'm like, I need a guy to play a bouncer. It's like, yeah. Jimmy's shaped like Suge Knight. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, Suge Knight was what? He was like 6'3", probably. So yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he asked how much I weighed, then told me he got a. Right. I mean, bro, did you guys drink? Cause like the more drunk he got, the more he kept asking me if I thought he could beat clowns. Oh, nice. Okay, so. So I can make, so I'll put if I put 4 options on the wheel, like one for First name and last name. Oh shit, just spun it, landed on Naomi's last name. Which I don't want to show. I guess I should. I kind of have to. He did, I didn't. No, not at all? You don't drink at all? So, alright, so there's one for Naomi, one for Jimmy. Naomi. So, 2 for Naomi, 1 for Jimmy. I have like 4 options, like 1 for each of their first names and 1 for each of their last names, just to make it more fun for the fucking hell of it. Oh shit, that's Naomi's last name. Alright, so that's 3-1 Naomi. How many should I do it out of? I'm gonna add a respin option. It's 5. Dang. Okay. Naomi. Alright, so yeah. Let's start with that. It's 1 for Naomi. One for Jimmy. First to what number? Here. Yeah. Vote in that. Spinny, spin, spin. It's like fun to spin. Because right now it's 1-1, Naomi and Jimmy. First Naomi's hits away. That's 0.64, Leandro. Alright, one more person vote, because it's fucking tied for 7 and 11, and I'm taking niggas' money. I see you want a dub, and you think that is just funny. 7 and 11, and I'm taking niggas' money. I could listen to DJ Quick right now. He's the boring motherfucker. I used to be an alcoholic or anything. Oh shit. What do you mean your body doesn't throw up? I mean, you ever drink that Epic Hack? Oh, nice, Cherish. Well, you woke up like in the middle of the night, so. Shit, those high. Shit, I gotta go to different browser. What's up, bro? Don't feel like it. Yeah, she did, Leandro. Leandro, so Five and I are going, so we're going hard first to 20, right? And she's up right now. She's up 12 fucking, where's she up? Goddamn 12 to 8 on cards. First to 20 gets some phantasmagorical prize. Alright? So, starting January 24th, it's just about gone. Same with the tournament. Which, I mean, I'll have the round of 16 tournament back as soon as fucking Orange Cat stops sobbing into his fake plant and fucking grabs his balls and gets ready to do this fucking tournament stream. I love that dude. Great guy. Yes, indeed, dude. Bacon. Oh shit. Yo, I spun it, Leandro. That'd be 7-6 Naomi. Oh, I know, dude. Leandro, you don't think I knew that? That was over a week ago, I think. Yeah, yeah, I got her something. But, then she asked me if she should do anything, like, for it, like, on her channel. Cause, like, I did that 100K, like, giveaway shit, but I actually got in trouble for that, kind of. Or they took it off my shit. Yeah, good. Alright, well, okay, by the spinny spin wheel, Naomi wins. But there's like it's not cool. Like, I don't want to just be like, yo, Jimmy, I spun the wheel and like, that's the flaw in shit. It's like, they both need to be in a stream. I want to have them both like pick cards. Left to right. Inebriated Naomi. Spin. Alright. Yo, Leandro, you ever fuck with anagrams to keep your brain sharp? That's what I did. My anagram inspiration? Naomi Jones, whatever, it's a common ass name. Who knows it? What? So one. You hear me, Roger? What's up today? Yeah, finally. Weren't you in my? No, you weren't in my chat. I know. Yeah, that's what I said. And they fucking made me wait an extra hour past 7 days. Fuck is this? Some horrible shit. No. What's up, Tiffany? How are you this morning? There's a full, really? Yeah. How many, like, how much snow? Also, what's the temperature there? You didn't chase, you didn't got the minute. The trucks are. They didn't even plow the streets. Oh my god. It's horrendous. Nice church. Yeah. I'm bad at it. Oh shit, Leandro. Oh, what's up, Jesse? Fuck. Shit. What is this? Sorry, the first and last names, which are 5 letters, 5 letters, 5 letters, 5 letters. Anagrams of the name Naomi. There's one. Yo, Leandro. Amen. So join is one from Naomi's actual name. Jimmy, you don't know Jimmy's last name, but I'll message it to you. So you just for this purpose. But one from his last name is I jumped my rod. So I saw that you get jumped out of it. Like, you know, for like you put all 10 letters first name. Yeah, well, I could tell Leandro privately, and it's trust. I'm not mad. I just I chuckled. If I was gonna get mad, Tiffany, I'd be mad that you would imply I would be predictable. Like, I'm never offended. Tiffany, I don't get offended. You mistake an animated affect that I will have for me actually. And then it's like and then it's like, okay, I'm telling you, this is your feeling. like, here's how you feel. Which is funny because you know me better than me. Yeah. What, the song? No, I don't. Anagrams, Tiffany. Keep the mind sharp. What else? It's like you get drawn. it's all love. What is all love, Tiffany? Oh, really? No way. Wait, they fucking Sassuolo tied AC Milan? Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that? And that game's over, right? Like, there's no... God damn. What? Your O negative? Oh, is that... Did you just look up what the rarest blood type is? Nah, you probably really are. I have no reason not to believe you. Something. Yeah, but what's the rarest? Yeah, I missed you too, so I texted you that I missed you, and you didn't believe me. No, Leandro, that doesn't work. Damn. Wait. No, dude, that's not. Hold on. 6. You have to use all the letters, bro. So that's... No, that's... Wait, hold on. No, you're right. Good job. Mm-hmm. What's up, Amran? No, dude. Of course I haven't slept Western. What's good? I'll take a pint. Yeah, dude, you probably wouldn't. I don't even want to know what you do with that. What's that is racist. Yo, Tiffany. Yo, Tiffany, you know what? Niggers be niggering, alright? Racist. Words are words. Yes? Yes. Yeah. It's not racist, Tiffany. Racism is the actual philosophy that a race is inferior. I am celebrating the First Amendment. It's my favorite thing to celebrate. Fucking honest. Oh yeah, everyone has the Christmas hats. What did Weston do? Oh, he put one on his car. Tiffany's got hers. Yandra. Nice. I don't know, it filters me when I try to. What? Yeah, chairs is fine. Wait, Western. So you'd have no problem going outside and call someone that? Well, no, because that would be someone I didn't know. Tiffany, you realize I have friends of all race. My friend Brian's one of my best friends. We have a racial face-off stream that's regular. We've done 10 of them. 10 of them where it's me and him playing Dragon Ball Z against each other. You can look at my live streams. Literally racial face-off. He knows what they're called. He'll text me like, "Yo, you down for racial face-off 7?" Remember what you said before about... Wait, about what? Oh, he can't tie... Oh, because he can't tie it. Yeah, it used to be like that. Wait, Western, take the ER off, bro. Do the PG-13 version. Yeah. I think it's offensive. Oh, I just did, yeah. Cause you just called me a racist. I mean, not really, but... This is, Tiffany, like, you have to understand, it's like, it's not... Like, I understand. Black hats are superior. Interesting. Yeah, and you fucking laughed your ass off. I know Weston did. And he is, Tiffany, fucking horse MMA. That dude is a fucking, he really is. Like, do I need to have fight for her? Like, nah, she didn't keep like the crazy shit that she told me about, but she probably has some. She really is. Like, I mean, you know, what do you want me to tell you? Nothing. Damn, Uncle, I have to move since you don't even understand it. You don't even know. It was so. Like, was it though? We can have great time in my little room. Why be sarcastic, Tiffany? What? Wait, which comment was it, Leandro's? Oh yeah, I forgot what he said. What did he say? What did he say? Was he just like no, I mean, dude, like, yeah, that guy. Oh, he did? He's like, that's an odd comment. Yeah, he's like, right, he's like, bro, why do you gotta narc on me? I'm like, it's not narking if you're a sex offender. That's where a narc becomes a fucking responsible fucking man. Wow. He said nothing, that's funny. Oh yeah, I remember your sister was there. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, that, I mean, all the more reason, right? Your sister's there too. It's like, Jesus. It's like, this dude should be on a registry. Except he lives in Australia. Oh yeah. Like photoshopping his head onto the bodies of like random pictures of guys in fucking hot tubs at parties to send to a certain female like MMA YouTuber, acting like he's at that party, inviting her. Level shit. Oh yeah, it's all love and respect. When he fucking Warhorse MMA. What did you retract, Alan? Fuck did you retract? I don't know which one it was. Oh, you. I think I'll just say, yeah, probably. No, Warhorse? Wait, horse or? Oh yeah, kind of. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's serious. That's. Okay, so Cat's trying to tell you something. The key is figuring out what it is. Yeah, what was her name, bro? Girl horse MMA. Pony MMA. Unicorning so hard. Yeah, he unicorns all around. Did edit? No, that's the thing. No, it wasn't once. It was multiple. Like the guy, like the "Don't Fuck with Cats" like murder. You seen that documentary on Netflix? Like that dude did that same weird shit. Did he like put it on Facebook or? So I'm not fucking about some Papa Zanks and speaking Spanish. I shares his cat went to go from. Dude, I gotta do merch. Dude, over it, yeah, I gotta do merch. I gotta get a VPN sponsor or anti-data broker sponsor. Tiffany, you know everyone says that, right? You have a Cricket? I mean, I have a like I mean, fuck it, like I'll send you like well, I mean, what the fuck? What wait, actually. Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, just wasn't bashing with steel pipes and Bobby must have lost his heroin because I don't feel right. Okay. Grabbing every pretty tits. Leave it to Beaver. I'm leaving with Beaver with his meat. Beaver, knocking on. Son, I was. Yo, Orange Cat, wake the fuck up, man. It's a good song to smoke this cigarette too. I know. Now I see. I learned from my destructive and self-destructive period, mostly by fucking up relationships. You never know. You made me laugh for a minute. Well, I mean, you know, I saw you and your sister laughing, and I mean, at the time, it's like, Tiffany, it's like when you're, you know, I was in the moment with the shit. You never want to over assume, like, you never want to be like, wow, that must have gotten this much of a laugh. It always pays to be conservative in your own estimate of how funny people found shit. You know what I mean? No, I'm saying, what's up, Hunt? Hunt is back. Hunt was in the chat before. Clearing shit up, figuring shit out. Breaking Bad. No, alright, wait, yo, where you at? You agree? It's so nice when we agree on things, Stephanie. Leandro. Wait, no, you got one. I want you to guess, Leandro. You got one of them. Musical, check. You almost had a second. You mentioned one of the others, but he wasn't in your three guesses, so that's a huge ass clue. You got this. You got this. You got this, Leandro. He wants to hear the fucking Ronettes Christmas album. This guy. Come on, Leandro. Yes. You got this. Yo, what's up, Tersey? Yo, it's been a minute, Tersey. How you been? Yo, Tersey, I went to 323. UFC 323. I don't know if you know. I got suspended for streaming this shit. I'm thinking of your... Wait, no. Leandro, you said the name of one of the others, but it wasn't one of your three guesses in the same comment that you guessed it. It's like fucking fuck, dude. This is like talking to Kyle for a second. Was Baby Sharp the best? No, Baby Sharp's, dude. Baby Sharp is a fucking ass-eating fucking dick sucker, bro. He fucking he hijacked. So like there's a card, Morales Burns, that I swapped, right? And on predictions tracker, I had to share first place with him, but he didn't pick all the, because the predictions tracker goes by percentage. But he, you know, it was like 13 fights on this card, like, that I got all correct. And Baby Sharp picked like 8 or 9 only. And like predictions tracker will take you if you pick just over half. So I'm like, fuck Baby Sharp, fucking faggot. Josh Van, what a performance, dominant. Thank God we didn't. Bro, fuck off, Tersey, dominant. He's gonna, first of all, he's gonna get subbed by Tyra. Also, dominant, team of Billy Loomis, I mean, baby. Bro, Billy Loomis, a fucking Scream reference. See? There you go, hon. Dude, I knew we could talk, bro. Scream came out the same year as Trainspotting. You wanna know how great of a movie that is, everybody? Dude, Matthew Lillard should have had a way better career. Yo, hon. Liver alone. Get it? It's a joke. Liver. Do you think Josh fights Cop? No, I think Tyra. Dude. I mean, if they're trying to make it the most competitive possible fight, it would be Cobb. Scream's great. The first one is fucking so good, dude. Matthew Lillard makes that movie, dude. Seriously. Like, he had some good ass movies in the like mid to late 90s. But yeah, Scream's great. I'll be right back. The only other good song on there. I have Walmart stock though, so my boy Concrete got done. I think he would be a good person. Really, yeah, I'll be not getting that. Paul Thomas. Yeah, no, I know. Did you win a ton of money? I did, Tiffany. I mean, I did nothing close to what I did 3 years ago, but I didn't feel like, I didn't feel like putting that kind of session in. Holy shit. Yo, Tiffany just sent me a picture of, like, the results of this snowstorm. Where she is, I remember this shit, man. So happy I don't live on the East Coast anymore. Yo, Leandro, they're tied about to go into halftime, huh? Napoli and Udinese. Udinese's good, bro. I know Man City's up 1-0, of course. West Ham United. West Ham United's doing well this season. Sorry. Oh, you call Wallingford Wallywood? Really? Dude, places in Connecticut I used to hang out, other than just obviously Hartford, New Haven. Bro, the girl I used to hook up with all the way out in Simsbury, Glastonbury, Wethersfield, fucking Rowayton, actually. Like, a bunch of rich girls up in Connecticut. Down in Reading. Fucking, let me think. Dude, fucking, Suffield, and I used to go up there. There was this girl, she had like a house with like two other people in Suffield where there's like not shit to do. And I'd be up, like, I'd go up there and like, I'd be staying there for like a week or whatever. So it's like on nights that I couldn't sleep, I'd walk over the bridge to Enfield and play pool with these white trash. This dude was like 20, I was like 18, 19. I'm playing pool with this dude who's like 20 years old, but he's got 2 kids and an ex-wife and a new bitch. And like, just fucking Enfield, Hazardville, that whole shit. Let's see. No, I mean Norwich. Fucking I mean, let me think. I mean Stanford a little bit. Argenti, I know you don't do much, bro. What are you talking about, Tersey? Of course I do. I bet, dude. I bet NFL like often enough. Dude, I hit an 11 leg parlay a little while ago. Like, like a few weeks ago. Just NFL straight. It's wild. I'm very happy it's snowed, but I worry about the roads and I hate. Yeah, see, Tiffany, see the things you don't like about it are mounting. Gio, you don't like football. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. My sports. Okay, I started off. My grandfather taught me how to count cards at blackjack when I was 9 years old, and I was picking fucking football games and boxing fights for fucking wise guys when I was a young ass teenager. So I don't not like football. I just don't like it as much as fucking soccer and MMA. Fairly Sevilla, I don't like. Why do you have my boost on? Why would I mean Tiffany? Like, if I did see, I would if I didn't pin it, I would be getting like questions from at least Leandro and Western and Tersey as to why I hadn't pinned it. So talking about Connecticut towns. Connecticut is where. That's all you know about the state, to me. No one from Connecticut knows how to drive. Oh, fuck off, Western. No. Dude, Massachusetts drivers are... It's not even all of Massachusetts, bro. It's guys from Boston and, It's all the goddamn, all the rich fucks from, like, Somerville and Cambridge and shit. And, and like, Boston, even, like, Jamaica Plain, those assholes don't know how to drive. Fuck out of here. Massachusetts. Lawrence, those fucking hood rat, like wigger ass fucking, pipehead fucks. Dude, like behind the wheel, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, for sure. Greenwich, Stanford. Oh, well, actually, also like Cheshire is like definitely up there, bro. And like Rowayton is probably one of the like. Because that guy from the news that died, he was like super old. Andy Rooney lived in Rowayton. Because there's this girl I used to hook up with. I would take the Metro North train from Grand Central, the New Haven line, right? And it had a stop in Rowayton. And she's like, yeah, that's Andy Rooney. He's like 90 years old. He gives money to like my fucking he puts money into like a local like athletic events or some shit. The dude died forever ago. Grandpa rigged Sonny Liston versus no, my grandfather was in Sicily in 1962. Leandro, my grandfather rather was in Sicily. He was he was rigging certain things, trials and shit like that. But not that. Which matter of fact, hate the drivers here. Jersey is the worst. New Jersey drivers are the absolute it's like I anytime you people in this chat have seen me on the stream reacting to the sight of a New Jersey license plate while I'm in New York. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yo, she referenced her tits. What the fuck are you doing? Are you fucking gay? They're going to build a bridge to Long Island so we don't have to take it. Bro, the fuck they are, Tersey. No way. In the Bronx, in Cheshire is 5 minutes from me. True. Yeah, Cheshire, you know about the one crime that happened there? The fucking fucked up murders in 2007? The assholes who come up on anyone that are at the passing in it. Yeah, well, that's like... Yeah, but they're like soft Connecticut, like generationally wealthy people. You know? I've never ever taken the Metro. You never took the Metro North from how often do you ever taken an Amtrak? Like The Metro North train specifically, Tiffany, is like from Grand Central, it has 3 lines north. So the Hudson line straddles the Hudson River going north out of Manhattan. The last stop is Poughkeepsie. The Harlem line goes straight up through Westchester and Dutchess County. The last stop on that is what is it? Dude, Terzi, what's the last stop on the Harlem line in the Metro North? The blue line. Isn't it fuck. It's somewhere in Dutchess County, New York. Fuck, I can't remember. But anyway, and then there's the New Haven line, which has like Stamford locals that stop in Stamford, and then has New Haven, like the ones that go all the way to New Haven with an extension that goes out to Reading. This girl Fabienne that I used to go up with in Reading, she was that was like a worthwhile fucking almost 2 hour train ride. It's a plush fucking train because it's all the like professionals that work in like Midtown and Wall Street, commuting from like the rich parts of Connecticut and like Westchester County, New York. Worst drivers are the ones speed running with donkey, of course. There's good suburbs and dude. Well, the problem with Glastonbury is like it's kind of like what the Cherish was talking about this before. Because like where she lives, she was saying that there's like a pond nearby, so like termites and other shit. It's like Glastonbury is like built on a swamp, dude. So like, my uncle moved there for a minute, and like it was like you had to get like a sump pump put in, like like an extra durable one. Yeah, Farmington, dude. Simsbury, dude. I remember they had the oldest tree in. I think it may be just the state of Connecticut. But it was like this wide ass huge tree. It was like dated to like 1500. But then New Jersey is the worst for. Oh yeah, the worst in every sense. Nope, I've never been. You've never been on a train? What? Yo, Tiffany, here. Here, I'll buy you. I'll buy you like the first class Amtrak shit to LA, where you get like your own whole like, you get basically like your own like lounge room on the train with like a bed and like shower. Why don't New York residents drive cars? Because there's no reason to, Douglas. The subway, the public transportation, New York City subway is actually so comprehensive that to drive a car would be actually such a massive inconvenience and expense. Not to mention parking is a bitch. You'll spend, dude. There's times of day where going from one side of Manhattan to the other, like Midtown Manhattan, which is you're talking about fucking 6 miles basically, can take you 2 hours plus, dude. It's fucking not worth it. Congestion, yeah. Gridlock, yeah. New Haven Metro North is where I would go for Yankee Stadium games. New Haven, wait, no. Yankee Stadium games would be, did it? No, I thought the Yankee Stadium stop was, because it goes, all right, so they all stop at going out from Grand Central, right? Harlem, 125th Street, right? And then the New Haven line is Fordham, which is the Bronx. That's where like I would get on and get off it if I was going into the city. And then it's Westchester after that, no? Because I thought the Hudson, no, it's the Hudson line for Yankee Stadium, bro. The green one. Pretty sure. Leandro, wow, good job. How clever and sexy. I'm gonna have to go change my pants. I'll let you ride my tracks. What do you see? That doesn't mean, yeah. Wait, hold on, Leandro. Let's dissect that for a second. Let's get into this, Leandro. Oh, all right. He's got a Gianni fucking. I owe money in the mafia. Please, I thought I had till Thursday. Don't take my furniture. It's rented. Rape my wife. I don't even love her. Fucking Gianni, the scumbag gambling shill. That, Tiffany, that's, after Leandro typed "you're welcome," that membership emoji is of one of the worst people breathing air. My cousin was at school at Suffield Academy. Was being close, but dude, yeah, dude. Suffield, there's like not, there's like not shit. There's literally not shit. There's not even like a bar in Suffield, but you go over the bridge to Enfield and it's all like strip mall, white trash, like, bars, and it's just Enfield and Hazardville and shit. What? Sounds absolutely splendid. I'd love to ride. Yeah, why? How do you like? I used to go to visit my friends in Pittsburgh. I used to take I would take a Metro North like a lot of the time. Imagine Giuliano buying a blimp and smoking on it. No, I wouldn't do that. Is it? Wait, don't they have blimps that aren't? Or is that just from an episode of Archer that they had like a helium blimp or like where the fuck wasn't flammable? I mean, you should do one of those scenic cross. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Josh. That's low key. Vegas is becoming any which way. I mean, Douglas, yeah, but not really though, dude. The traffic in Vegas moves, bro. You don't understand what fucking dude. Jimi Hendrix wrote a fucking song about it, bro. Like crosstown traffic in New York City. It's fucking. It's not like anything. It's like you don't like. There's in Manhattan at certain times of day, bro. You'll like just walking at a normal pace. You'll get to your destination. So. Which probably sounds lovely. Yeah, Vegas, yeah. I'm saying I would start in New Haven. Oh, go all the way down. Okay. Okay, yeah, word. Yeah, Jersey, that makes sense. It's like a 2 hour. Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, it would be the local train. You would never ride the train up Mount Washington. No, but Western. I stayed in Williamstown, which is even more Western. It's as Western in the state of Massachusetts as you can possibly be. This girl Ariel I was hooking up with, she was an art history major she was in grad school for art history, I think. Yeah. And this is in 2016, right? So yeah, I broke up with my ex Lindsay like out here, and I was like, fuck, I need to travel for like a fucking month and a half or whatever. So it's like I go back east, and then like I was in New York for like a week, and then I took a fucking a Flix bus, not a Greyhound, a Flix bus from Penn Station, New York to Williamstown. Stayed there with this girl. Her boyfriend that she didn't tell me she had got back like 4 days later, and so I had to tip and fucking. I went from while I was in Williamstown, I went to that the MoMA, the art museum in North Adams, Massachusetts. And then and then I went to Pitt. That was when I stayed in Pittsfield for like 2 days with my friend Chelsea. And then I went to Boston. My cousin Caroline was living there for a minute. And where else? I went somewhere else. Oh, yo, yeah, no, I remember. Fuck, it starts with an, what the fuck's it called? It starts with an A. Oh, no, wait, Northampton? No. No, what the fuck? It's like, it's Western Massachusetts, but it's like fucking, it's like not as far west as Pittsfield. Fuck is that place? Sorry, like, I'm trying to remember this whole shit. Act like Walter White Jr. Oh god. You lived in places where trains are more prominent. Pittsburgh has trains, but I mean, paid for the fucking, which just cost me. So yeah, exactly. I've always wanted to ride a train though. So once I figure out, I mean Tiffany, yeah, but like you should just take a. Ariel is a cute name. Ariel Klein. She was fucking that girl. No. She actually, that girl, she did her art. She was doing like her art history PhD on the artist that drew the progressively more creepy cats. His name is Louis Wayne, and he was actually going schizophrenic, and you could trace his schizophrenia by how creepier the cats look as like, as the years went on. So only interesting art history fucking thing that any art history person ever fucking told me about. We have a Mount Washington, Pittsburgh, Chicago, and every lame ass creep proposes to. Yeah, there you go, Tiffany. Tiffany, the only thing worse than that is like proposing to your girl at like and Terzi, don't do this. Don't propose to your girl at a fucking Yankees game or some shit. Or a baseball game. Mass Mocha. Ashfield. No, not Ashfield. It's like Northampton or is it Northampton? That's a spot, right? Oh, memories. Wait, show those cats again? Yeah. Okay, look up Lewis Wayne. Wayne is spelled Wain. Just look up Lewis, like Louis, Wayne, Wain, cat. You'll see it here. So see how it's like where it's like you can't even understand what it is. I've seen that guy too, I believe. Yeah, but like this dude was like their original. Like he was actually losing his mind. Yeah. It's fuck. It's like one. It may not be. I thought it was one word though. No. Oh, yo, it starts. No, I'm sorry, Western. It starts with an A. It's Oh my god, what the fuck is that place? Yeah, I gotta look at a goddamn map of Western Massachusetts. My mom's ex-husband proposed to her on a plane in front of all of us, and the captain made an announcement and everything. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's so terrible. What a faggot. No, yeah, Northampton. Yeah, it was Northampton. Fuck. And then also, oh, yo, Worthington. Yo, you know where Worthington is, Western? Yeah, there's a girl that lived there then, yeah. Worthington's like out in the fucking sticks, dude. And then Lennox too. Lennox is like kind of a Lennox is like one of those like old timey like villages that like feels like you're in like a fucking dream. They have Lennox, dude. I was in Lennox in that was that same summer. When I was in Williamstown. I went to Lennox. Fuck, I forgot why. Was I with Ariel? Maybe. Whatever. Yeah, no, I went. There's like they have like swamps and shit, like or like marshes or some shit where. I remember because they had like there's like a broken plank across it, and she's like, oh, let's go like fucking walk through like this fucking abandoned shit. Like, alright, fuck it, let's go. The shit almost broke, but it didn't. It didn't. I was saved from almost looking clumsy in front of a girl. There's nothing worse than looking clumsy in front of a girl if you're a guy. Never do that. Avoid that at all costs. If a girl is clumsy, it's adorable. But just back to remind you that I did better in the picks. Yo, Alan, do you want me to lobby with Orange Cat heavily to cut you from his fucking... Oh, wait, you're on my team, goddamn. Yo, instead of Naomi or Jimmy, I could just cut you. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I love to see people succeeding. Yeah, I've seen a story about that artist. He drew the same picture. Yeah. I mean, it's interesting as fuck, though. Dude was committed. Yeah, and Amherst is out there. Yo, Weston. Yeah. Yo, you see all these? I always mark shit on Google Maps. I never delete it, so it's like, let's see. Yeah, that was like that's the house on the Williams College campus that she stayed at in 2016, so obviously what else? Oh, yo, abandoned house at 273 North Street. This is like when I was first getting into real estate, so I would look at like totally abandoned places. The first place I flipped, like, was basically in that kind of fucking shit condition. Yeah, so like up here. Oh yeah, yo, Western, I remember at night, a couple of nights. Oh yeah, Yeah, she doesn't live there anymore, so it doesn't matter that I have it labeled as area space. South Street. So yeah, this is like the main, and then like Williamstown's like all Williams College, but then you see, I would walk up, and then yeah, I would walk on fucking Highway 2, just like walking east in the middle of the night, like on the highway, because there's like nowhere to like go out and walk around. So I would walk this way to North Adams. But and then one time she took me to this fucking art museum over here. Yeah, Western Massachusetts is alright. Yeah. Oh, yo, Western, here. See how close you are to. Yo, Western, look at this address. Like, I'm not gonna say who lives there, but my friend lives there. Are you close to there? Were you thinking of Amherst? No, I wasn't thinking of I know Amherst. Yeah, because the Oracle is. You can't cut Alan. No, Alan's. No, Alan's good. Take a vacant house and sell the contract. No, Cherish. Fucking easy for you guys. Cherish, I've been. I'm about to sell, like, the. Well, okay, so, like, the way that. I mean, I've flipped. This will be the 7th, and probably by far the most valuable. The one in Santa Monica that is, like, finishing being renovated. So, like, in between foreclosure and auction, a bank will sell you, like, if you just show up with the cat, like, a bank's in business to not lose money more than make money, which is a concept not a lot of people understand. So, like, if you show, like, instead of going to auction, and even though there's, like, barely any risk that they won't be able to sell a property, no matter how, like, shitty the place is, because, like, someone will buy it and just, like, build an apartment complex and shit. Like, they'll just sell it to you if you have the capital. So, yeah. And then you got, like, I mean, I have a contractor that's a fucking, like, dude is, he's the only contractor, basically. He's, like, he's fucking amazing. So, it's actually a lot better to, and I mean, I know all the shit now about real estate. I really, like, taught myself the shit. I mean, it took a long time. But that was 34. Oh, nice. Wait, 34 minutes driving or walking? Damn, you really. Yo, because I might, dude, Western, I might visit her over. So between, like, Christmas, my birthday, and New Year's, maybe a little bit after New Year's, I might go see. I may possibly go see it. I don't know. But if I do, I'll hit you up. Short sale, driving. So that's pretty close. When are you coming to Pittsburgh? I thought you were. Oh, yeah. Fuck, But it's so cold, Tiffany. You should come to LA. It's so cold. You just sent me a picture of of fucking Siberia. Jesus. It's like, dude, Pittsburgh. The last time I was in Pittsburgh in the winter, it was freezing. Seriously, there's, like, fucking. We can make snow angels. Yeah, and get and fucking, yeah, and be hospitalized for frostbite, even though we're wearing gloves. Like, fucking 8 degrees. You said it was. Fucking. What's the, like, real feel thing? Like, they have that because of the goddamn humidity on the East Coast. Probably actually feels like -11. I go to Pittsfield at least once a week. That's where I get groceries and gas. Nice. Are you north or south of Pittsfield? Cause I also know I know this other girl in Stockbridge. You know where Stockbridge is? It's like if you keep going down to 7, It's like it's like straight down from Pittsfield. I mean, you Real feels negative. Wow. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, when you finally do, I know. I know, but it's like LA would be more fun though. Like always. But it like Tiffany, I know what Pittsburgh's like. I've been there many times. But also it's like, yeah, but you should come to LA because you've never been here and you like need a trip. It's more. I've traveled so much. I probably will wind up maybe caving in and doing that, especially if I go. He needs a heater market. Yeah, I might have to look at Pittsburgh. God damn it. Cherish, my house is very warm and cozy, thanks. Bet it is. Girly pop. What? Going to Los Angeles isn't feasible for me right now or in the foreseeable future. We'll make it feasible. Don't give me that. Or in the foreseeable future. This letter is to whom it may concern. Going to Los Angeles is not feasible. I'm much more free? Yeah, because I fucking decide to be a free individual. No, I'm joking. I would never seriously make that statement. I only have to worry about myself. Well, I mean, that's not true, Tiffany. I pretty much, I mean, that's not totally true. I mean, I understand that you have, like, I mean, yeah, you have actual children and shit. That's a much more. But, no, there's, I mean, I do have obligations to people, but not like you. And doesn't restrict me from traveling, that's shit. But also, I feel like you could possibly. No, actually, fuck it. I don't know. I probably am gonna need to, for my own sanity, even just to try. Yeah, because I let my ex keep my cats, Tiffany. But no, yeah, no, I mean that is true, but it's like, but all the more reason that you should like change of scenery, environment, right? She's like, Tiffany, it's like my best chance at winning this would just be like every point you make, I go exactly, and that's why you should come to LA. No, but yeah, no, I mean, you're not wrong. Yes, G-Raz is fat. No, oh yeah, dude, I have a fat muskrat looking fucking like bitch that fucking like forcibly presented his asshole. Like when he challenged me to a fight, hyped it up, and then bitched out, and I had the presence of mind to screenshot the DMs before he could try to infect YouTube with like, his word against mine situation. Those DMs still sit on my community tab. Okay, maybe I should go to LA one time. It wouldn't be until the summer. Alright, fine. If you come on in the summer, then I might be persuaded to go to Pittsburgh. A fat muskrat. Yeah, dude, Leandro. Dude, Parlay Princess is my age and he looks 41 easily. And he's had the easiest life ever. I mean, probably not now because of the stress of his poor parents being like, son, like we've worked our entire lives, okay, to build what we thought would be generational wealth, but we've financed your gay fucking shitty like rap music video hobby, your 100% losing bets, okay, your YouTube channel, which you said was gonna break even, like. Doesn't have to be December. It could be anytime. Well, I mean, December, yeah, but like, if I'm like Tiffany, if I'm like, okay, well, My birthday is the 27th. Okay. Which I don't care about, but like, you know, I also kind of just despise, like, you know, it's like I prefer to be like hanging out with like probably like one person or like a small group of people, you know, and just kind of like not acknowledging that it's my birthday on my birthday. When you do a recap with Orange Cat, I did. Well, dude, we have to do that shit. We need to do that shit today. Yo, everybody message Orange Cat. Leandro, I'm talking to Leandro. I'm talking to you, Peter and Q. I'm talking to you too. Western, like, who else is in this bitch? Alan, get your wheelchair bound ass on fucking. Oh yeah, you don't have Instagram. Make a fucking Instagram. DM Orange Cat. Or hit him up on Discord. I don't give a fuck. Alright? I want his depressed ass to stop crying in his fucking fake plant. I said that before, I'm saying it again. Just funny. Alright? And we need to do that stream today. Oh yo, because Frankie wants to do a stream later too, so like I'm very much requested today, so I wonder what animal people refer to me as when I'm not present. Why do you think people refer to you as an animal like that? Okay, so we can make a deal. I'll go to LA in August. The last month of the summer. Okay. Alright, bet. Well, it would be December is what I'm saying. Because, yeah, because, my friend in Sewickley, like, you know, I mean, it's, you know, you're reading my message backwards, then I'm yeah, sorry, Peter and Q's shit about Orange Cat, like, caught my attention for a second. But now it all makes sense. Savage, Grinch ass this, like, damn, Leandro. I don't know him, so I shall not. You don't know him? Yeah, no, not, yeah, I didn't mean you. Alan, wasn't, get your wheelchair bound. Yeah. I already messaged us. Oh, yeah, I know, dude, but this is like a specific thing. You don't have to do it, Weston. You're on the tournament. You're good. I'm not gonna bother him again. I talked to him on the phone for a second yesterday, but Alan's wheelchair melting the snow with his night. We're supposed to do a stream. Sewickley is literally. I know. Tiffany, I know. Trust me, I know Pittsburgh. Like I really do. Like I mean, you know I do. We've talked about like neighborhoods and shit. Wheelchair. Dude, Brian's not on a wheelchair. Yo, Alan. How much do you want to win my tournament? I want you to represent your answer with one membership emoji. Choose carefully. I know that you know Pittsburgh. Nah, you obviously know better. Yins know it. Yo, how funny is it when Cheddarhead tries to fuck with you about Yins? He's fucking... Cheddarhead... Dude, Cheddarhead... See, the difference between, like, a Warhorse MMA and Cheddarhead is actually not that much. Except Cheddarhead's like a confident, not sexual predator, not date rapist, more of just like a horny, obese dude. Like, who just doesn't care. He actually... See, Cheddarhead actually lives the way that he represents. Like, it's not like a character for, like, YouTube. Which is, you know... You can't not see the humor in that. You don't know my address, so I'm just saying, you know. Alright, well, you should text it to me so I can fucking see how far it is, like, from the airport and other shit. Don't worry, Tiffany. I have a lot. In this very chat, I have, let's see, how many people's addresses, and I've not leaked them. One, besides you. 1, 2... Where's... He doesn't know it, but 3. Shut up, Tiffany. Tiffany, I just said I have 3 people's addresses in this shit. Right? Why have I not talked to them? I'll die. Yeah, totally. Yeah, Tiffany, totally. So I'm making a deal like that. You'll visit LA like next summer if I visit Pittsburgh. Okay, I'm doing all that just to dox your address publicly so I can be like, haha, they're fucking. He doesn't know it, but 3. No, yeah, one of the 3 doesn't know it. Yeah, I do. Sorry, bro. But I'm not gonna dox you. Seeing Tiffany's username makes Cheddar hungry. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it made me hungry for justice. That's why I had to out Warhorse MMA as the savage fucking beast of a fucking sexual predator that he was. You don't. Oh, Alan. I'll tell you, like, oh man, Alan, if I did that, Alan, you know you, right? If I did that, you would be calling me, being like, yo, how'd you find it? Like, I need to know. House tour without my permission. I'll get a notification you're live and I'll click it and see you're giving a tour. I would just show up. Yeah, Tiffany, I'm gonna fly in and get a fucking like an Uber XL with like fucking all-wheel drive to truck through the fucking Siberian glaciers of shit just to pull up at your house that I'd have to bump key my way into. And yeah, be like, surprise, Tiffany, you're not mad, right? Relax, Alan. It's all good. It's gonna be alright, bro. Alan, I'm the person. I want to say it, dude, but no, never mind, dude. I don't know your address, bro. I was just talking shit, man. Dude, fucking Massachusetts is actually. Where the fuck is? Oh yeah, let's go here, Tiffany. Let's go to Pittsburgh and see how much shit I have. Look at all these significant locations to me in Pittsburgh. What was over here? What the fuck was that? No idea. Oh yeah, this girl that worked on time. Yo, when's the Three Rivers Film Festival, Tiffany? That is an important question for me. Oh yeah, the Rivers Casino. They don't Yeah, do they have blackjack there? Yo, Tiffany, you want to learn how to fucking play blackjack? We can definitely hit that spot. Controversy. Oh, yo, I knew a word. Yo, I knew this girl that danced at Controversy. I think I did. Danced or like what the fuck was that? Yeah. That's the shirt about. And then. Oh yeah, no, Beach Avenue. Where the fuck was? Fucking Andy Warhol Museum. Okay. Angelica Daniele, Jesus. That might not be someone's sister. Shady Side. Oh my God. Lawrenceville. What the fuck is this? Oh, yeah, no, I know. Those are not. Why am I like that? Coropolis. Oh yeah. Okay. That's where my friend is at in Civically. Well, I mean, Tiffany, it's not like that big of a city, but oh, you live in Squirrel. You live by Squirrel Hill. Yeah. My friend Nikki's or she works at fucking. Oh yeah, was this place still there? This one bookstore had like a first edition or some shit, but yeah. Remember No Chill on the job? Yeah, I saved his life, bro. I saved his life. That wasn't Pittsburgh though, that was Baltimore. Fucking retard, dude. He's so stupid. He almost did that. He almost took an $84 Uber to go get fucking kidnapped. Were you around during that shit, Leandro? I feel like that was like a little bit before your time. It's a, okay. I thought you cooked, Tiffany. I thought you cooked, gave foot massages, made coffee, or was that just like did your ex-husband take that all for granted and now it's all gone. Oh, no Ubers. I have a car, so we can go wherever we want in the city. Sure. I mean, I understand the utility of a car. So I do cook. Nice. Well, he didn't, thanks to me, Leandro. Be patient with them, Cherish. You're bad. Why? I fucking. I mean, you sold me a dream, Tiffany. I'm just fucking with you. No, of course, yeah. I'm down to go if I'm there, yeah, of course. Which. Yeah, yeah, Cherish. You know, you gotta brush your cat's teeth too, like 3 times a week. You really, like, it's like actually really important. No one ever wants to do it, but they get used to it pretty quickly. You watch me place like last on predictions, right? For like the last card, there's not another card for 6 fucking weeks. Udinese. Oh shit! Really? Did they? What's the clock say, Leander? Yeah, Nicola Zaniolo is a beast. I love to cook and bake, but if you're coming. Yeah, Tiffany, you gotta remember though, it's like I do yeah, but you like there's a bit of a difference. Just I mean I'm down, but it's like I do know Pittsburgh. It's also the middle of fucking winter, like Pittsburgh ass winter. But yeah, no, I mean I'm down to go. Like I would probably want to stay in more than go, but yeah, of course. Yeah. Tiffany? What are you gonna do? You're gonna beat me up with what, Tiffany? What are you gonna? How are you gonna achieve that? Beat me up with with what kind of weapon? Oh, wait, oh, they disallowed it? No, that's good, Leandro. I'm kind of, I would much rather Napoli wins. What's the clock, Leandro? Oh my god, fuck. Yeah, that's. Oh my god. Fuck you, Tiffany. Good morning, Chrissy. Oh my god. Okay. 71 minutes. Morning, Chrissy. Yo, Chrissy, coffee ready? Yeah, Chrissy, yo, you know those faggots made me wait an extra hour after like the exact 7 day mark? What's up, Mega? Damn, this is Coffee's yeah, this is like my chat is such a dream. Um back. Yeah, no, I need to order coffee actually. I'm fucking. Or should I take this Starbucks coffee that's like not that I got like not that long ago? Put it in my coffee machine, heat it in my coffee machine, Chrissy, you listening? Okay? And then serve it to myself as though I just made coffee myself. What do you think? How does that grab you? There's that girl with her name. Yeah, that's Mega. Hello, Mega. Yeah, dude, I know Mega in real life. Tiffany, in real life. For a bit, actually. She lives in New York. Morning, Western. Western, Chrissy. Peter Q's just fucking throwing up Vinny. Don't drink old. It's not old, Chrissy. It's like fucking. I gotta like. It's like. Nah, it really is not fucking old. I could make new coffee, but it's like, do I really? I just heat this though. Come on. Don't be unreasonable, Chris. It's mandatory for all. No, it's not. I don't see. I'm so not like a fucking. It's like, yo, get my name tramp stamped on you, or you don't love me. That shit's late middle age. Nah, bro, it's fucking Douglas. Come on, shut up. It was from like I got it not even while the fights were started. I got it while I was on that after show panel with Ida. It was not even 12 hours old. Medium, white, or dark, black. Black, Cherish. Yo, you can't trust a man that doesn't drink black coffee, that drinks coffee with fucking dairy in it. Come on. That's Chrissy. That's Memo's main channel. What are you talking about? Leandro, then where's your picture? Oh shit, Leandro. Tiffany's calling you. Tiffany said you were born biologically female. Yo, Douglas, easy on Alan, bro. Alan is Alan. Trust. Oh, you're asking what roast, Cherish? I thought you were just asking how I take it, like sugar, cream, black. I take it black. I'm not. You're asking about the what roast from Starbucks, right? I go live on this channel. Oh my god, Leandro, fucking shit, bro. Wait. You can't keep up with what, Chrissy? Yes, you can, Chrissy. Use your little... Come on, use your little white trash brain to think. You got this. Cherish is right. Yeah, I know, but, like, her question... I misinterpreted her question. Memo was Team OC. Yeah, he sadly, Memo's eliminated. And Shiesty. And Orange Cat has to fucking choose a third person to eliminate. I'm fine. I enjoy my coffee, just have it for my own great personality. Yeah, me too. Like, I like my coffee, Russian, Italian, and Czechoslovakian. Like, it's a very unique blend. Beans grown in Pittsburgh. It's like, how's that possible, you ask? Fucking, but I can still hear you talking shit. Nice. Yes, what roast? I think mine box here. Fucking from Starbucks, probably Americano or whatever. Literally just coffee. But okay, here, if I'm like when I actually want like good coffee, it's Cash Lavazza. Always Lavazza. Like when I don't give a fuck because I just want a fucking cup of coffee, then I'm literally pouring like old Starbucks coffee into my coffee machine and heating it. Savage and so savage. I like a little coffee in my creamer and sugar. Yeah, but you're a girl, Chrissy. A girl. Oh, you'll be back? Alright, peace. You can't I'm done chewing. Shut up. Don't fucking female Woback Betty. Betty gives me that. Can't listen to you. Oh, wait, hold on. Do you have misophonia? Because that is a real thing. The fucking hatred of chewing sounds. That's if I was just thinking that. Shut up, Weston. I was just thinking that, Tiff. We finish each other. We're like always on the same wavelength. The Geo bond. I don't know what you're talking about. Ethiopian, haven't tried it. Lavazza is the best coffee. That's where coffee originally comes from. Clearly, Cherish is a very cold. Yeah. Well, yeah. Ethiopia is the original. That's where coffee is. Yeah, Cherish has a very poised affect, and that was old, idiot. What was old? I'll be right back was old. That was like, how much time could have passed? God, you're such a fake. How? What am I? I didn't do anything. I quit. You quit coffee. Quit coffee like a. Like, okay. You quit. You didn't quit drinking, but you quit coffee last year. I'm on green tea. Green tea is the healthiest thing you can drink apart from water. Yeah, but you know what's not the healthiest thing you can drink? Like a fifth of old granddad or the Western kills in like fucking 12 hours. I drink only Mountain Dew and White Monster. Yeah, Melson's got like a diet of energy drinks like that. I prefer Red Bull. Of course you do. I just hate how some green tea brands come with caffeine. Third most healthy drink is kombucha. My ex-girlfriend, most recent one, she would always get kombucha, so I drank that shit for a while. I'm Mountain Dew and coffee. Of course you are, Chrissy. And like coffee culotta, it's like Chrissy's such like a white trash queen. I have the super antioxidant green tea. Coconut water better than green tea. Allen Mountain Dew bad for your dick, fam. Really? Chrissy, understand. Oh, Jesus. Of course I do. I drink mostly. Oh, misophonia. I drink mostly only water. They don't feed me, so I'm gonna. Old granddad, yeah. Just the most fucking hardcore, like, Western Massachusetts alcoholic. It's just a fifth of old granddad. Yeah, you look like you date a bitch obsessed with. Yeah, well, who said she was obsessed? And what kind of bitch is that, Tiffany? Were you profiling my ex? Dude, I dated her for 7 years, actually. This is like the longest relationship. And she's a good person, so. want to see what she looks like to me? Doug, no way, for real. But you need a right quality of green tea. Lipton brand, for example, has fluoride in it. Go for organic. Cranberry juice also good. What? I drink beetroot juice. Cranberry juice also good, huh? No, but I'm sure you'll show me. No, if not, if you don't want. If you don't want to. If you don't care. No, but I'm sure you'll show me. Yeah, why? Like, yeah, like, sure, actually. Her and girlfriend before her. And girlfriend, but just so, like, you know. Just so it's like, you know, like, sorry. I'm being a dickhead. Alan, way unfortunately, bro. Look it up. Doug, I'm not gonna drink it, fam. Ever had sauerkraut juice? No, Peter and Q. Peter and Q is a Romanian. No, you're not Romanian. Peter and Q is a man from the Netherlands, the nation with the tallest average height. As a result of that, Peter and Q is about 6'5", right? Yeah, 6'5". Okay. I've never heard his voice. I almost heard his voice one time, but he couldn't get the fucking audio to work on his phone when he was on a panel. But I know what he looks like. He looks like a younger Rich Voss. He was an obscure comedian, but I like Dr. Pepper. Alan, wait, so you don't drink any water? Of course he does, Douglas. I love you, Gio. He's sweet, poor little... Fuck off. Sweet, poor little thing. That's like the opposite of what I am, dude. I mean, no, I'm a nice person these days. You poor little thing. I love you too, Tiffany, you fucking, like, snowbound fucking bitch. Shut up. Peter Q has a solid point with the sauerkraut. Shicey's so cute. He's so small, bro. He's like a little lad. Dude, Shicey has, yeah, so I was hanging out with Shicey in Vegas and, like, you know, just, like, asking him about himself and, like, I learned some shit about his life. His dad was in the military. His mom's a German immigrant that his dad obviously met, like, overseas. He lived in Germany for a while. So, like, he speaks, like, Leandro, you and him could speak some German. These days. These days, what? What's your mask climber, like the rock monster from Prince? Yeah, the thing? Dude, yo, you seen anyone who's seen Reservoir Dogs? Joe, like the fucking, like, old guy, like the big boss, he looks like the thing. Western mask climber finna fucking look like that at that age, brother. If he makes it to that. Take it easy on your liver. What? Snowbound bitch, that's a new one. Apparently not, because you've lived in Pittsburgh for a long time, Tiffany. It's a reoccurring annual fucking thing. And you will develop kidney stones in your eyes and keep drinking Capri Suns and white berry Kool-Aid. It's really cool. Mailson getting then skinny type diabetes. Nah, Mailson started lifting weights, bro. His muscle structure is probably disproportionate. I tried to tell him to get a fucking pull-up bar. It's like, you know, instead I think he got like a bench. It's like, if you're like, yo, I'm gonna start working out and, like, you decide, like, you're just gonna start bench pressing, you know, look foolish. Leandro, it's an addiction to the smooth artificial. 1738. I'm gonna say what's the hell? Alright, I'll give Chrissy what she wants. Giving Chrissy what she wants. It was nary almost a year ago. I gave Chrissy what she wanted. Gio, we gonna start calling you Google? For what? Yeah, maybe. I guess. I have a serious question about Milson. Okay. You moron, you missed the context. Did I? Of what? Which Sorry, Western. Jesus. No one has ever called me a stubborn bitch, is what I mean, you fool. I know what you meant, you fucking fool. Jesus. God damn. What did you think I thought, Tiffany? Like, where could I have possibly gone wrong with that? I just took it in a different direction. You don't seem to. It's like it happened. I know that you meant no one ever called you. Like, that's a new one. So I'm like, evidently not, because every year you get it. It's tagging what you said and building on it. Even though what you were actually saying straightforward did not escape me. My right arm is 6 inches bigger than my left. Damn, you should see a doctor, Alan. Did you inject oil into your bicep in one arm like that weird Russian kid? Make Alan win the tournament just so you can buy a supply of San Pellegrino Aqua. So we can spend, what's the, dude, first prize in this tournament is like fucking, I think it's like $11.50, I think. Alan, sounds like you're single this Christmas. Ooh. Damn, yo, she just turned Mila on you, bro. Yay. Chrissy. Alright. Yo, Tom. Fuck, dude, Tom. Yo, I'm out of fucking YouTube prison. Yo, Tom, you remember when you showed up to tell me I was gonna get a copyright claim? And it happened like 45 minutes later? Fucking... I should've... Dude, as soon as you got there and said that, I probably could've, like, saved myself. If I had, like, deleted this stream and not let it go up. I don't know, I was thinking of others. Is Mailson... No, Mailson's not a sexual predator. But Tom just showed up, so Tom's gonna love that. No, Tiffany. You always gotta be the smartest person in the room, so it's too bad you never succeed. It's okay, Tiffany. I don't always have to be the smartest person in the room. I just happen to be the smartest person in the room right now. Actually, no, Tom just got here. Tom's the smartest person in the room. Douglas and I are about equal. Leandro's probably about equal. That just leaves Alan and the bitches. Nelson just has negative raise. Yo, Tom, come on, dude. He's lifting weights. He's like gonna get with some college girls, you know. Don't ever mention me and that girl. What girl? Don't ever. Well, I mean, it's more than likely. I mean, with that kind of, I mean, it's more than likely. I mean, I'm not gonna do it just to do it because you just said that. But it's like, I don't really do like off limits phrasing to me. No, not this. Chrissy, I've been playing copyrighted music this entire stream. The one thing YouTube actually makes easy, right, is like, look at this. So like, you have the studio, right? Go to your content. So, like, these are all my streams, right? So, like, you see how there's, like, the ones that are ineligible? It's because there's still, like, a bunch of copyrighted songs. And they actually they're like, oh, you have this. So it's like, I go, okay, I'll take action. I'll erase the song. It gives you the option. And then you just fucking... And then it just erases it for you. It's, like, so easy. I mean, you have to do it one by one. It takes like 2 hours to do one song. So it's like, you know, it's a couple of streams. It's like I'll be deleting songs forever, but I don't know what about this was so hard for Orange Cat to figure out. He acted like he got fucking, like, YouTube came for his apple pie, like, fucked the fucking girl he had a date with and, like, left him for dead. Sorry. Nelson, partially functional. He's not autistic at all. I don't know. I gained all my knowledge from this stream and learning not to inhale. No, like, he's a negative person, so his Riz game is all sulky. Yeah, I mean, Tom, you know, I mean, he deals with some bullshit on a regular basis, but he, like, I mean, he's got, like, a long-term goal. Nelson is sad. He's sad boy maxing. Jesus. Sad boy maxing is funny. Yeah, Tiffany, you know who's gonna say that? Juice Man, because Juice Man's retarded. And, like, I don't know who else. Probably Musical. Because Nelson won't deliver footage of someone that Musical wants to blackmail in a video to him. Yo, Tom, if you have a plan to get Nelson to do that and you think it'll actually work, just tell me what I need to do. I'll go in for this shit. How's it snow up there now? My sister and live close to... Oh my god, Leandro, wow, Udinese is about to beat Napoli. Holy shit. Man City 3-0. Hmm. Imagine like an Odeon, man. That's absurd, Tom. Andrew, it's not a 24-hour stream. 7 hours. That is crazy. He needs to eat to let him chew. Yeah, sorry, Tiffany. Thank you, Chrissy. See, Tiffany, you're gonna take me to this restaurant in Pittsburgh, and then you're gonna like go like, ugh, I can't. Like, the fuck. Tiff, yeah, I'm not joking. That's why I asked if I can't remember that shit. Yeah, but I heard about that. He can eat. I have the sound off. Alan, you're right. I remember. Apple pie? Apple pie. Yeah, it's a turn of phrase. Sons. Alright, cheers. Cheers. How fucking... Is this like one of those fucking songs that like... I'm gonna have to like get through because I played it as a favorite. No, wait, hold on. Wait. Chrissy's first in line. Chrissy chose Trap Queen. Chrissy chose the song I want to play more. Chrissy, your request. The show finally stopped here, man. Yeah, Alan, messy sitting. I'm myself. Yo, Tiffany. Yo, how about I send Alan to Pittsburgh and then you just come here next summer? It's like kind of the same thing, right? Have you ever seen a full EBTM? Yeah, bro. He's not autistic. Nelson's not autistic. Peter on Q, he's not autistic. I'm playing. Nelson's not mixed race, bro. He's clearly like Slavic. Why would I pay Nelson $200? Oh, that's a good point, Tom. You think I could bribe Nelson to do a stream? No, if I was like, yo, Nelson, like, oh my god. Yo, Tiffany just sent me a picture of the snow. Tiffany, can I show this, can I show the picture you just sent of your balcony? That shit's crazy. Hey, man, I need a fun weekend, man. Seriously. Yeah, I know. Keep trying to. So some people that bet on draws, they bet on draws so much that they're in the red a shitload. One time one will hit. They'll be like, oh, it hit for a shitload, not realizing that there's a devastating hole. Send me like a package. I will do that. I'll definitely do that. I was in high school and just gonna. Yo, Cherish. You were in high school. I was a senior in college. Okay, so Cherish. Is they no they are yes of course he is. What the fuck is this? Yo, Leonardo's in Indiana. Yeah, sure. I've never worked with Eastern Europeans, but I assume they're all like Russian. Nah, dude, he's like, there's a difference, Tom. Okay, like Melson's like, I would just by his facial structure, he's probably like Slovenian or Slovakian, possibly like, I don't know, dude, Latvian or some shit. Never mind, you can play. Hold on, I was about to try to like smoothly transition, Josh. It's no surprise to me. I understand. Tom core aesthetic. What is your picture? Yo, Tom, like, how many was that one debate with Hank, who, by the way, has now like given, I guess, like, just recent activity dating back maybe in the last 2 months, from stalking Kyle to all kinds of other shit, right? Hank has now become like just he's gone from like a petulance to like a source of just like fucking like an oozing, so like I almost just said like piatolo, which is Italian. It's like an oozing sore that's like oppressive, not only to look at, but like you can empathize with the person that has it on their body, right? Hank is a Jew. Yes. Does he look Romanian? No, he doesn't look Romanian to me. No, Romanian, dude. My cousin's. I have a cousin who's like with his wife's Romanian. Romanians don't look that, like. Like he's got the slot. Like, okay, I'll keep your stream up, but I have to go outside and wipe off my car. Fucking wish me luck to not fall on my ass, or to fall on your ass or tits. I good luck, Tiffany. You don't need luck, Tiffany. You got this. You got this. Wishing you good luck would be an insult. Hold on. So hold on. This is Tiffany's balcony. In case if this fucking shit would load. Goddamn, stop hamster wheeling. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, man. There we go. Yeah, look at that. That's crazy. It's a fuckload of snow, Tiffany. And Hank isn't a true liberal. He's a tyrant in training. I mean, yeah, but like Tom, like okay, but I mean, what is what does a certain party become? I'm more liberal than Hank, to be honest. Uh, Hank's politics are just rhetoric, bro. He doesn't understand. Like, he has that like angry young man shit that like that kid Jock has, but with like just a poorly socialized fucking just everything about that. I shall return. All right, Tiffany. Bet. I actually believe in liberty, and Hank just wants a police state. Does he? I guess so. Yeah. Very wintry. I use salt and broom, Tiff. Hank's only work experience is counting. Yo, Tom, I was gonna ask you though, was that the only time you've ever been on a panel or like in that debate with Hank, or had you like you probably went on like some old ass like no chill shit or paradox shit, right? I'm going. There's the reason I'm asking. I do need an answer. Because I'm getting to something, Tom. Tom's been on a few. Really? Western. What other ones? Do I sound like Justin Gaethje? Alan's like adorable sometimes. He's like, yo, do I sound like I kind of sound like Justin Gaethje? Like people tell me my voice sounds like Justin Gaethje. Motherfucker never worked in his life but wants to tell everyone how to live. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you should be on the morning commute, the cube, you. Fucking. Tom, what would it take, Tom? What would it take for you to appear on what's your what can I offer you in exchange for a rare appearance? You're a dick, Tom. Bro, people literally tell me I look like Denzel Washington. God damn it, Shay. Okay, fuck. So, okay, what is the song? I was on Cloudflare. Yeah, but dude, all that shit. I'm talking about shit I could pull up. You're on like shit I could pull up now. All his dog shit is fucking like in the furnace of purgatory, bro. If you hate it, that's okay. Okay, well. No, Cherish, what is the song though? I don't like I forgot the name. Denzel and Tom Cruise. Dude, actually I used to get young Tom Cruise when I was younger, but I'm gonna go cook. Yeah, you are, Chrissy. Cause he's about to do some slam poetry. Practice for that Miles Stoner shit. Imagine Wesley Allen Snipes writing. That's the name. By who? Cherish. You know, Cherish. I cherish it when you provide me with the artist name as well as the song title. Sunshine by Leandro laughed out loud. What? Oh, the Wesley Allen Snipes. You older than Tom Cruise now? Peter Q, that's not true, and it's hurtful. Bro, shut up. You look like Rich Voss, and you're probably it probably pissed you off when you looked up your hours. Buy cigarettes. Cigarettes after? Cigarettes after is like a, I don't know how I feel about the name of that band. Cigarettes after. Cigarettes after what? Wait, cigarettes after... Oh, cigarettes after sex. Why didn't you just type the whole name? The old nose beers? Yo, here's what I think. I think that Vinny has made Hank feel like Vinny's the only one who gets or understands him. When Vinny sees a mark, and Vinny, who is by no means cunning, but has just enough intelligence to spot a dumbass mark when he sees it, is extracting passively, well, like Hank's allowance or whatever, blowing smoke up his ass, telling him he's talented. Like, you know how many times Hank has crashed out and be like, Vinny tells me I'm talented. Yeah, I got it. Cherish, this is like so. Cherish, can I like play Patti Smith? Alright, fuck it. You get this. You got this one. But yeah, Tom. Cherish or something, I do. Yo, Leandro, you should have found a chair emoji. And then just dash ISH. No, an eyeball. I chair issue. Like some clumsy ass shit. Like, you give the girl you have a crush on, which would be Cherish in like 3rd grade. Cigarettes after sex, Western image. What's yeah, I know, Leandro, right? She's like, yeah, it's a concept album. It's 1 track. It's 57 minutes. Come on, listen to half of it. There, alright, here. For anyone wondering what this beautiful melody is, I cherish. Yeah. Dude, I better taste in music than ever. No, this is good, Cherish. I'm not. It's just like, it's just, I'm like, fuck. It's like, it's, like, it's like look out into the distance and remember like moments in a relationship from forever ago. This is a good song. I've heard this song before, actually. No, what it was called. Actually, Alan, I do that, but I don't use emojis. You know what I use? Why do you want to do that to me, Sash? It's fucking... Like... What's the fucking point? I mean, Cherish, my brain does that to me on its own, but sure, I mean... If I took 3 song requests straight from Cherish, I'd be like welling up by the end of it. No, I'm joking. That's a good song, man. Nostalgia. Yeah, I mean, nostalgia can be a bit self-destructive at times. No, Hank goes in. Oh God, Leandro probably. You know what's crazy is he probably is. Like he probably is like, what's the new music? I could have cherished this moment for myself, but I'd rather share this with you. There you go. Good job, Douglas. Off the cuff. Tight, concise, clean execution, timing. No. Oh. Emojis. I could. Yo, where's Tom at? Tom. Yo, where the fuck did he go? Jesus Christ! Everybody distracted me. Tom, dude? What's your fucking appearance fee, bro? And don't be retarded. But like, what's your appearance fee? Fee or like what would benefit you? Yo, Tom, I have a Smith and Wesson 500. How's that grabby? It's a fucking $1,500 gun, so like it should be good for like 15 appearances, right? Oh my god. One of my favorite things Doug's does. Yeah, no, I know, Alan. Douglas is mad. See, I like to think every regular member of my chat is a master of something. Totally. What the fuck is Tom? Tom! Cheers. I'm a master at drawing. Cheers, you have many talents, actually. So, no, lessons is really. Yes. What are we having? You see? No, I'm a better poet than I'm a better actual poet. Do you want to see? Yeah, Alan. I won this annual. It's a cash prize poetry contest. I won this shit in New York in 2013 with this. Oh, Cherish, that shit's dope. Can I fuck with that? Like edit it and shit. No, it's not slam poetry, Alan. That's some shit from I think I was 19. I used to I used to write shit for like anytime I could find like a cash prize like poetry or short story contest, then I needed fucking side money. I try usually. Where's orange one? Alright, yeah, I will say. What's up, man? Tom, this is the modern lovers, but hey, Tom, yo, Tom, what is your appearance fee for like a stream? Like actually, I don't know about like actual like what of value? What would be like a, you know what I'm saying? Like let's do business, Tom. Hold on. Sorry, Tom. Search and destroy. Got you. See whatever you need, Tommy. I'll just show up if I have time, to be honest, but I don't like staying on. Yeah. No, dude, I feel you. I was, dude, how, you're in Discord, right? Like, how the fuck do I, that's the other thing about you, is like, how the fuck do I always have to just, like, wait for you to show up. I, like, finally gave in and, like, joined most of the Discords I was invited to. I'm not gonna make my own. People fucking want me to fuck off. This is like, and I'm not, this isn't even to like obviously somebody like Vinny is just a parasitic piece of shit organism, right? Societally, right? Criminal, etc. So like that person though is able to not only find like refuge on social media, but even attract somewhat of yeah, somewhat of like basically is placated by an audience, even though it's like people aren't laughing at the spectacle of him, right? But then you take somebody like Hank, right, and that's its own phenomenon, right? Just like culturally, like how does Hank come into being and shit like that, right? And it's like and like because it's like without Hank, Vinny would not be, and not, and all kinds of shit, like, like, like Hank, and Hank is an unsympathetic figure too, so it's like, it's like basically it's like just a movement of culture towards like fostering and encouraging like the exact opposite of what would be societally favorable. So it's just like accelerationism towards like basically everything and everyone rots from the inside out. It's more skeptical of the person than the worth of them as a person. She says for the king of the god. Wait, it's more skeptical of the person than the worth of them. What are you referring to, Tom? Oh, Alan, so sweet, thank you. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Yo, Tom, what do you mean? Like, yeah, it's like it doesn't see it's not. I'm not talking about like, oh, let's do like a fuck Hank stream necessarily. I mean, not, but it's like, it's just like what that because it's like honestly, dude, it's like I genuinely have spectacle, not skeptical. Right. Of course, yeah, about Vinny for sure, for sure. I'm sorry, I misread that. Yeah, but it's all, and it's also, I mean, that's, and that's how, like, that's how somebody can, turn, like, abandoning their children and all the shit about Vinny, like, into whatever, just by lying and being a fucking retard and amusing people and shit, right? You know, like, and then you have things like Clown Show, which is like, but then somebody like Hank, who's like a mark for somebody like that, who's like trying to succeed, social media wise, and from another end, and like, and would falls. I mean, it's like you can't even really say Hank's like falling victim to Vinny because his narcissism is placated by Vinny. No, dude, you're so much talent. You're more talented than all these. And it's just like, like if you see a person literally falling apart, you just have to stop and stare. Also, if they just deny all help given to them, what? Yeah, well, yeah, okay. So like, and that would be the other thing with Hank is that bro, he used to always ask me for like advice, and then he would be like, no chill's like doing that, and I would be like, bro, you gotta fucking stand up for yourself, dude. Like, no chill does this, you fucking hit him back with that. Like, it's not that hard. I just did it. And but he would do like he would do annoying shit. Like he would ask for advice on shit, and like it's like if I'm gonna give someone advice, if someone's asking me for advice, I either don't have time or I'm gonna like invest whatever. I'm gonna be like, all right, let me actually take an interest in this. So it's like you do that, right? And he's like, yeah, dude, like, okay, I see what and it would be shit where it's like he needed help with it because whatever the fuck, and then he would like be all gracious and then not change anything, and like not just with me, with other people, it's just shit like that, and then also like the shit with Douglas too. I found out who Musical was. You found out, Timmy, you keep rediscovering who it was. Yo, you had a brief conversation with him? Tiffany, he will try to play your ass against me so fast. Don't engage with him. He is a fucking complete fraudulent scumbag, Tiffany. Nothing about that man is genuine whatsoever. He's not a good-natured person. He's not a fucking good person. Okay. He's a sedentary, bitter, escapist fucking piece of shit. Alright? Just absolutely corroded from the inside out. He has Tiffany, I swear to God, Chrissy knows about this, and so do more than enough people. In this chat, at least 2 people, if not more, right? He has his hard drives of clips of like everybody, like the supposedly, the most compromising shit that he could assemble just for like the day where he might have to blackmail people, right? He spends time compiling the shit. You can't force a person to stop being a retard. No, Tommy, you can't, but like, well, you can't force a person to stop being a retard. You see, it depends in the context, though, bro. It does. It really does. Like, okay, so you could force Vinny to stop being a retard. I mean, I'm not a cop caller, but you would report him to Florida's fucking parole board, dude. He's to this day, is a fugitive from parole, for example, right? That's like a real world thing, right? But like, I mean, but like somebody like, but that's the thing. It's like the next Vinny version of Vinny or something like that will come as long as Hank just exists. It's like a fucking like a bug light for these fucking like vermin, you know. And he's also just like a kind of just like a piece of shit. Like he found his way to clown show, right? It's just like all these fucking and it's like, I mean, it's whatever, but it's like if you step back and look at it, it's like representative of social phenomenon, Thanks, Anna. Yeah. Tiff, do you like my set? Oh my god. Just love me. No, I actually talked to him. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Tiffany. I believe that you did. I don't remember saying we exchanged numbers and how bleed. No, I'm just. What do you mean? You actually talked to him. Like, yeah. So you actually talked to him? What, like in his chat or like on? I mean, I'm just telling you, like, what's up with him. He's not a. Talk to him one more time, Tiffany, and then tell me how many times he plied you for information about me, or like or tried to get you to it'd be funny. You should tell Gilly. Blah, blah, blah. By percentage and absolute numbers, there are constantly more and more children in special education classes crop dusting our Cheetos. I don't remember. Yeah, Leandro. What if? Oh my God, Paradox the Chad. Good morning, Paradox. Leandro, what if I actually was the prime? Yeah. Good morning, Paradox. Paradox just got done painting a fence. Hello, fans. Yeah, Tiffany, let me introduce you to the actual star of MMA YouTube, Paradox the Chad. Formerly known as Paradox the Chad. Alright? I'm serious about that, by the way, Tiffany. My entire debate with Hank was to get him to see that guns aren't exclusive to right wingers or whatever. Yeah, no, of course, Tom, of course. I mean, it's like that was like over a year ago, right? And it's like, so he's so far past that, and he's at a point where, like, he can, and he probably even was then, where it's like, imagine what you could have gotten him to do then if you had basically like Vinny has, if you had like basically just told him he was like right about everything and encouraged him to keep thinking the way he did and doing whatever the fuck he was doing, right? It's like, and it's almost like a kid that was homeschooled, but he went to 4 years of college, bro. Like, stayed at the fucking dorms and everything. Like, I mean, here we go with you reading my chat's 15. Oh my God, Tiffany, seriously, it's not personal. Fuck you. What do you mean act like I just typed it out? Yeah, sorry to get behind on chat, Tiffany. Should I ban everybody but you? That lady from earlier you modded gonna ban everyone. Yeah, Alan, you already said that. She's not gonna do that. You took her for like some fucking weird extremist liberal. My 4th introduction to Tiffy based. Well, I knew I had already introduced you to her, but I was kind of just like I'm happy you met musical Tiffany, but here, someone better. Tiff asked Gio, LOL, this lady was deleting her. Yeah, to hide from her husband. That has nothing to do with why you're making a huge jump to her banning. If she started banning people, I'll unmod her, Alan. In my opinion, you know the chat is a decent chat when you see nothing but Billy Wrenches. I mean, Frankie's chat is quite like that, no? Facts, Tiff. Tiff, yes, I'm not joking. Hank properly thinks I'm right, leaning on more side. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, of course he does, because I mean, he has emotion that's misplaced, right? And, and so, like, politics are, all you have to do is, like, absorb enough rhetoric and then, like, yell it back, you know? I mean, that's basically, I mean, in that fucking debate, that's all he was doing. I mean, he didn't have any, like, yeah, I mean, he had no strong points. So. But I mean, it's like, it's more about like what somebody like that represents, like when it comes to like, it's just like, it's like the crumbling of so many things. It's like, it used to be that somebody like Vinny would be like skulking around, hiding out until eventually they got caught. But it's like now he's just like, somebody like that, like, I mean, if Vinny wasn't, I mean, Vinny's true his nature and being like just a lazy fuck. But if he was a little bit less like that, he probably could have like a monetized channel right now, like, and as like a fugitive and all that shit, and that would be, with like Hank's help, and Hank would do anything, for him because he tells Hank all the shit that Hank doesn't ever get to hear from anyone else because he doesn't deserve to hear it because he hasn't earned it. You know what I mean? Did you enjoy the card, everyone? How did you feel about the card, Paradox? Paradox's wrench is actually golden, but he holds himself back. Fuck me? Did I say fuck you? No, I didn't say fuck you. Oh, God. I mean, Jesus Christ. Did anyone lose millions on Rival? No, dude, Paradox, you know what I fucking did? I actually, like, as they're getting into the cage, I live bet on fucking Cop by knockout. I did have money on Rival by decision, too. But, all my locks hit. And then I had a couple other live bets that hit. The fucking, the Vallejos, second round knockout was... If don't listen to him, the lady was crazy. She wasn't crazy, Alan. You're stupid. Alan, I really listen to love. Oh, yeah, Tiffany? You read? Alright, then. Only you, Tiffany. Probably. Yo, Tiffany, are you looking for shit to get mad at? Is that what's going on? Yeah, Alan, you did do really good. How much, like, if you make me compliment you, like, congratulations, Alan. You came in first place in my group. Exceptional performance, Alan. Alright? Like, and it's the last card of the year, so you got 6 weeks of feeling amazing about yourself. Alright? If you make me compliment you again, bro, I'm going to fucking roast you. So, like, I'm gonna roast everything about you. I'll expose your desire to sound like Justin Gaethje, which is weird as fuck. Who are Joseph? Alan knew Cobb would win by double. I'm basically a 90s libertarian in terms of political theory. Really? A 90s libertarian. So, I mean, I honestly, like, I would say I mostly am too. The one thing I don't align with libertarians on is taxes, just because I think that I don't like, it's, I mean, taxes are, there's like really no, I mean, taxes are so beyond necessary, bro. It's like, but also it's like, obviously, funds are misappropriated and states' rights are a problem too. But then it's like, you know. Like, yeah, I mean, so I can rewind this back and watch. Here, Tiffany. Okay, if that, like, first of all, I know what I said or didn't say, but yeah, so go for it, clip it. You probably don't know how to do that. Just clip. Yeah, you can clip the moment from the stream and send it to me, or post it on your channel. We'll let the whole. All right, yo, here. This is now a rule in my chat. If you see somebody like Marcus Widener posting 6-7, they get banned. Like banned, not timed out, banned. There's a shop in Save where I used to live that hasn't been updated since 19. Oh, by the way, Udinese, well, I know they did, Leandro. I love it. I appreciate the comment. I should live on that time. Nice. Income tax was supposed to be temporary, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, dude, that's the thing. It's like, there's what is it, 8 states that have no income tax. Dude, all my gambling like winnings, like, I mean, I still pay obviously federal taxes, but I'm able to route them through Nevada and not pay California state income tax, which is fucking nice. Cause I mean, it's still a shitload because I'm the highest bracket. Yes, my first video post will be of Juliana. No, Tiffany, it's you don't you private it and then just send a link to the clip, but. Back. What's up, man? I like the new rule. Yeah, Western word. 7, that's about the amount. Alright, Leandro. I know, Tiffany, that's what I'm saying. It's anytime you see that in my chat, ban them. Ban them. Can't wait for the next. You really? You're excited for the next stupid podcast? But yeah, Tom, like taxes, dude, like states' rights in general, like, just like how, I mean, it's like states' rights get you the Civil War, like, but like, centralized government gets you like Little Rock 9, where it's like a state's National Guard can be federalized. So they stop saying 6-7, stop typing 6-7. Leandro's a giga chad. Yo, Alan, you called something base before. You're tossing around phrases like Giga Chad, bro. Bro, this isn't like 18 months ago, man. You can't be talking like that. Also, yeah, Tom, also there's gotta be, I mean, I mean, obviously it's true, but there's like definitely there's gotta be a higher rate. What age dependency ratio is when you're looking at like demographics of a place. Like, so basically, people under 18, like minors, are dependent because of their age on adults, and then there's elderly people that are dependent because of their age. So like age dependency ratio is a percentage of the population, that like in any place that's like, falls in that category. But then there's like this weird secondary like shit where it's like, people aren't technically dependent by way of their age, but like Hank, somebody like that, and people like in their like fight, like Parlay Princess and people like that are like genuinely like just their lives they're completely supported by their parents while they pursue like pseudo artistic and shit that is obviously never gonna pan out. I mean, that's a generational thing, probably starting with our generation. Definitely not getting better. Leandro is supposed to be. That's supposed to be different. 6-7 is what autistic games are, right? So I don't think change back. No, it's not. No, the dude, Leandro. So I fucking just to understand where the fuck that bullshit came from, like I did when I was in New York. I was just like, what is the origin of this shit? And it's like nothing. It's like doesn't even have a etymology that makes sense. Good save, proud of you. GameStop is trash. I agree with that. Really, I would never go on Leandro Army. Leandro's a genius and I back up whatever he says. Yeah, Leandro's pretty smart. Not as smart as me though, Tiffany, because I'm the smartest guy in chat, and I need that. I need to be. Even though I'm not in chat, this is my fucking stream. Yo, so who is relatively smart? Alan always raising morale. Yo, Leandro, how easy do you think it would be to break Alan's spirit? That's a challenge, bro. A fun one too, bro. Yeah, so fucking Tiffany, were you in? So I keep hearing about break my spirit, Tiffany. Did you just were you so excited to type that your little fingers hit the wrong key? You'll never break my spirit. I always ride into the sunset. I was eating a cookie. What kind of cookie are you eating? Alan is like one of those loyal soldiers that would take hours to torture and get any info. Yeah, yeah. Alan would just clam up under fucking like. You'd have to like break like medieval Inquisition and like break him on the wheel where they take like one of those giant wooden wheels and like tie your limbs to it, just like hammer your joints until you fucking. Like it was Giuliano. Fucking here's. Tell me someone. I know Western probably has maybe Tiffany. Alan possibly Leandro for sure. Who's seen Casino, De Niro and Joe Pesci and Sharon Stone. Casino's, or I'm sorry, Pesci's Chicago accent, and that is like so fucking flawless. People act like he just did the same performance as Goodfellas, but it's way different. When he's when they're fucking trying to get the name of like the dude that shot off the bar, so they put the dude's head in a vice. He just pops his eye out. It's like the guy's like Charlie M. Charlie M, you make me pop your fucking eye out of your head to protect that piece of shit. Charlie M, you fucking. The fucking bankers. Yeah. You fat Irish prick, you put my fucking money to sleep. No, actually, I made these. Ooh. Joe Pesci's amazing. Yes, Tiffany. Joe Pesci is amazing. Deserve that Oscar. Yeah, you ever waterboarded someone for a bet? Dude, Leandro, like, Idaho, the thing about Idaho, dude, is that, like, I abuse him so much, like, I mean, busting balls, right, but it's like, him and I will be on the phone, and I'll just fucking, I'll just fucking give him so much shit, so it's like, yeah, like, any opportunity you can to, I mean, he won that bet, Amosov sub 90 in the first round, like, I mean, it's like, I'm prepared to take shit for that. Like, because it's like, when I win bets with people, it's like, I'm like, whoo, fucking do this for a living. You knew you had no chance. Like, so like, obviously get back what you put out. But I'm ready for that. And it's fun. And people enjoy themselves. Pepperidge Farm Tiff. What did I possibly do? No, actually, I made homemade cookies. Nice. Pepperidge Farm is by far my favorite baking company, though. Yes, Milano cookies are fucking very well made. Sleep experiment, waterboarding. My God, it is free. Yeah, Chrissy, I know, right? You know where it's not freezing? LA. Good point, Alan. My dad always had those Pepperidge Farm cookies. Which ones wasn't so good? Giuliano doesn't eat cookies, only biscotti. No, I just said Milanos. Yeah, I eat mulattoes, Tom. Fucking no, Milano cookies, like this fucking city in Italy, Milano. Who the fuck doesn't know what a Milano cookie is? Tiffany, you know what the fuck I'm talking about, right? Jesus. I mean, Tom does too. I'm aware he does. Just slide in. Tom makes racism very, very, like, a viable option sometimes. Yes, Cherish, precisely. She only eats Starbucks cookies with a side of pink drink. Dude, Starbucks cookies are only good not heated, and they're still not great. It's more brand loyalty when it comes to Starbucks, bro. So like by the time it's like I guess fight week for the first card of next year, I should have a VPN sponsor and or a anti-data broker site sponsor. I'd asked people before like which one they would. It's like everybody says VPN, but it's like I said, I was like, I think most people that like would fucking it's like enter code Argenti for like 65% off, whatever. It's like most people already have whatever VPN, but maybe that was so me. I could fuck with both. Yeah, I would totally do live reads for fucking like an anti-data broker sites. Like those are the best. Okay, understand. So Alan, see, I never would have been able to find all your information if you would use an anti-data broker site. Mono cookies are really good. You're right, Chrissy. Meal blonde. Oh, I'm gonna hibernate until the next UFC card. No, you're not, Alan. At least not until well, I mean, yeah, until Orange Cat needs to stop. He needs to stop weeping in his fucking. He needs to stop, he needs to stop dampening his linens with his own tears and fucking plus out. Is Sniff a Milano person? No, Sniff is not a Milanese person, Tom. Northern Italians tend to be much fairer skinned and lighter. Sniff has he has the swarthiness of a Corsican pimp, Tom. Sniff looks like Sniff looks like he literally he drives a fucking goddamn like those specific hotel to airport cabs in Ankara, Turkey. I said they were so good. I'm making pizzelles, so I'm going Milan. Yo, where's go get fucking Sniff 666. He came back as Sniff 666. Like, wow, that's fucking. Yeah, I want him to show my chat so I can give him shit for that. Leandro, we gotta find. Yo, Tiffany. Why would you, Tiffany? Why would you? I mean, that's a. I mean, that's a pursuit, but you can't just hit the kid with that. You gotta be. Actually, Leandro, don't ever listen to this. Don't ever listen to girls about getting girls, bro. They have no idea what they're talking about. Did you ever see Basketball? Yeah, with fucking South Park guys, yeah. With Matt Stone and fucking Trey fuckface, yeah. We want the Orange Cat, yeah. I've got a harem tip of Ukrainian women from a cat. Do you mind your own business? Honey, I'm talking to Leandro here. Tiffany, actually, I'm talking to Leandro. Leandro, don't ever listen to girls about getting girls. Trust me. I mean, obviously you can do what you want, but I mean, I might have a couple of things figured out. Don't listen to girls about what they want and need. They have no. Mega, listen. Here, Mega. What was the last girl you got with? That you pursued, okay? Hooked up with and entered into any kind of even close to a relationship with. You too, Tiffany. When was the last time that happened? What was the last girl you had a one night stand with, or that you pursued and had any kind of relationship with? How Are you how what kind of game do you guys have with other women? Fucking not shit. That's what I thought. Please. Fucking not from 63rd. Jesus. Damn, mega base. No, not base, Leandro. It's not relationship. I don't know shit about getting girls, but they know how to get me. Yeah, well, Yeah, Western. That's Western. But you've said contradictory shit to that before. That's the thing. By the way, I don't support the whole mail order bride thing. Who does, Cherish? Who's talking about mail order brides? Oh, Leandro's catalog shit. That's really none of your business on a YouTube chat. There's other people watching. What? Wait, what's none of my business? Are you talking? Shit. Okay. Well, actually, what do you mean? What's none of my business? I was making it clear because of my earlier comment. Wait, what did you say? Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it. My mom actually had coworkers that bought their wives from Russia. Like, oh really? Remind me where your mom worked in? I can't get a girl any night. Well, I mean, okay, then like, yeah, but May, like, that's the thing, is like, it's not just like, oh, like how to, I mean, say, oh, we gotta get you a girlfriend. It's like, you don't just say that to a dude, like, because it's, first of all, it's like, it's like, nobody wants to be the guy who's like a project for a bunch of girls trying to like, and also, it's not gonna lead to anything. But I do have experience with women. I bet I'd get a girl before you. Oh, fuck. Tiffany, how much do you want to bet? How much do you want to bet? All right, fuck it. Yo, I'll come to Pittsburgh, Tiffany. I will absolutely take your bet. You're so fucked. So fucked. We're talking about cold walk up, right? You're fucked. Okay, how much money? How much money? How much money? Okay, when I was just in Vegas, I made just over 18 grand. Okay, probably like I'll that entire amount. That entire. What's up? No, I'm good. G. That entire amount, like that entire. So like, here, fuck it, 20,000. Like $20,000. I would put on that, or less, whatever you want. And we get like, and like, how many did you want to do? Bet like 2 out of 3, like, what, I would literally bet. Yeah, you keep saying that, but fuck, yo, Madison, Tom and I were debating your heritage. I mean, like, not really. You're going to be really no, Tiffany. No. No, see, Tiffany, this is what's gonna happen. Okay, something that like you're gonna assume something's gonna go a certain way, and then it's not gonna go that way, and then you're gonna like go, how the fuck, what the fuck, this doesn't make sense. This is blah blah blah. I'm angry. I'm experiencing all these fucking pissed off emotions. This shouldn't be happening. Then you're gonna realize, oh shit, like, in it, without being like hostile or whatever. It's like, I mean, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. What's the alternative? He takes advice on learning from you. Yes, Mega, that would be the alternative. And trust me, I've never steered one of my friends wrong. Well, the first thing that Leandro needs to take my advice on is he needs to move out here. Better healthcare, better fucking environment, clear his head, the whole shit. Like, how much I just said $20,000, Stephanie. Honestly, my money's on. Yeah, Western. Of course you're gonna say that because you're gonna be a cheerleader, and This is what Western. See, this is the problem that you have, dude. You become a simp in any like situation like this. My money's on Tiffany. I mean, are you putting money? Are you at? But see, the second here, Western, are you gonna put real money down there? I want some coffee. Bring him back. I have coffee. Cheers. Here, I heated this Starbucks coffee, but I'll make real coffee if it would make you feel better. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I'm saying I'm on there too. You want to bet? Right. No, Tiffany, it doesn't have to be that. Like, you don't see, this is the thing. It's like, pay me in humility. How about that? How about you just pay me in humility? Like here, I'll draw up a contract that you have to sign. That's like civil court binding, maybe. I'll actually as close to that as possible, right? Where it's just like, it's like, I, Tiffany, guarantee Giuliano fucking, like, I want, thinking of a number between 1 and, alright, I was just in YouTube, I want 7 days and 1 hour, the exact time I couldn't stream for, of humility. I'm not going to have a shit talk. I'm not, Tiffany, I'm not talking shit, it's just open and shut. Like, you know, you wouldn't know you wouldn't know how to take shit to them, like, whatever, instead of breaking it down, you know. You wanna, like, Tiffany, it's not, you're not gonna win. What is this bet? Who could get a girl faster, me or Tiffany? Like, and Tiffany, okay, so how far are we taking this, too? We need to establish the terms of the bet. Gio, how easy is it to pick up girls from where I'm at? What, in Arizona? What do you mean? You come here, we'll shake on. Okay, sure, Tiffany, but what? Okay, let's establish the terms. You can wait. Hold on. What did you say, man? I can tell. Wait. Hold on. Tiff going to set this, but no. Get a contract. All right, hold on. What? Okay, so how far are we taking this shit? Get a girl. To what extent are we saying? Like, get a girl, hook up with that girl? Because that, like, I mean, because that's where all relationships starts. Whether it's whether it's a fucking one night stand or like a long term relationship. Yeah. I mean, they don't really. I'm not saying relationships start with a fucking one night stand. But you know what I'm saying. Tiff Garner said, Leandro, I hear why, but your comment reminded me of those mice that moved into Shrek. Okay. I don't know how he'd win then. No, he means a lesbian bar, Tiffany. Tiffany, look at you resorting to fucking bullshit. Yeah, and obviously I would win a fucking male gay bar, Jesus. So would any guy. We should watch Shrek? No, Chris, we shouldn't do that. We should determine the detail. No, we shouldn't. We should determine the details now. Cause it's like, oh well, we had a wonderful conversation, and then like we kissed, and we made plans to go to a fucking to get brunch. Like, it's like, nah, that's not. I would love to watch Shrek. All right, I can arrange for Chrissy and she now it's like Western. This is the kind of shit where it's like, okay, fuck. Well, if I did have a Discord, I could show Shrek in my Discord, and god damn it, people be wanting. Yes, yeah. At this point, all these women need to go on your panel and say why. What? Wait, what? You mean I should set up a panel so that Tiffany and Mega could lecture me on fucking shit that they don't understand. Like, does it not make sense to you that like that like a huge part of like any guy that knows how to get girls like a huge part of that is being disarming. Therefore, you couldn't possibly know how to guide a guy into being able to do that for another girl who has different sensibilities than you. Like, does it, like, that just escapes you, right? Tip, would it count Geo chose? Obviously, that would, well, we'll get the details all set up privately. I want strict details. Alright, well, Tiffany, I mean, what the fuck would be, how am I a sneaky little weasel? When I win this bet, that's what you're gonna be saying. You're gonna be like, oh, well, it doesn't count because you fucking whatever. It's like, you said this to her. It's like, yeah. So, like, all right, here, one rule, like, no lying about anything, okay? Like, you can't, like, neither of us can be like, like, make shit up or like, lie about anything factual, okay? Jimmy, see, these are little loopholes. What loopholes? I'm saying how far are we taking this? It's a very clear thing, Grimy. There's really a term as well. Yeah, I know, Grimy. I know it's unfortunate, bro. That was the joke, you fucking dunce. You'd win in a lesbian bar. I wouldn't win in a lesbian bar. You would win in a lesbian bar. You know why, Tiffany? He's a fierce competitor. But they have little Shrek babies. What? Who does, Chrissy? You be meeting me and we be signing a contract, which means it would be settled and figured out. It's all. Yeah, I know, but Tiffany, what's on the contract? That would have to be discussed beforehand. And the contract is just like what the contract just is like. If you win, this happens. If I win, that happens, right? And the terms of the bet, which should be decided like right now. I mean, it's really not that difficult, right? It's like what it's like. Okay, so it's like so we go. It's like we both have to agree on the spot. It can't be like we're going here and like one of us gets no say, right? We both have to agree on the spot. I know Pittsburgh enough. You know Pittsburgh obviously better than I do. And it's and then it's I'm asking you like how far like to secure a win in this bet. How far did like do I like okay like do I get to use your place to hook up with whoever like since you're betting me? Because that would put me at a disadvantage if I don't have a play. Like, I mean, like for example. Oh wait, you're going to be punished. Yeah, probably. Lecture is a strong word. Lecture is a strong work. I inform. What? You mean word, Mega? Damn. These girls are. Who? Oh yeah, the other typo came from Tiffany. If you won the bet, I'd be paying you the money immediately, and I'd do what you want for 7 days like you asked. Okay. All right. Vice versa, Sam. But you're not going to win. I truly do not think you will. I don't make bets. I'll make this bet though. All right, Tiffany. Here's a. Okay, so you're going to lose this bet, but there's more value in this than just like, a very important secondary consequence, right? Is that you will learn like why you should never gamble. Just Naomi learned this lesson one time. I'm always late to the fucking airport 100% of the time. Naomi bet me that I wouldn't be able to make it to the airport on time. She bet me $50 American. Oh, did she lose that bet? Whatever you want is crazy. Yeah, but like, dude, Alan, see, like, I'm not a monster. I'm not sadistic. If I lost this bet, dude, you have no idea, bro. I'd have 1,000-yard stare for like the rest of my life after Tiffany's like week of like indentured servitude. I say the winner isn't decided until there's penetration. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm asking, Jimmy. It's like, I mean, she's the one that wanted to bet. I mean, Tiffany, you're gonna lose. Like, I'm really not even trying to sound cocky. Like, I'm just being straight up. Yeah. Okay, we'll do it here then. Bad choice. Bro. Why is that a bad choice? Winner is determined by first appearance. Okay, I bet. You should order food. Thank you, Cherish. You're right. Gio, who's out of the tournament? So, all right, so my team smoked you guys on the total points, but so the bottom two out of your team, Douglas, Memo, and Shiesty actually, and Orange Cat has to choose a third person to kick off. Okay. On my team, Kim was the bottom person, and I have a predicament, Grimy, because tied for second to last are Jimmy the Drunk and Naomi. And I need Jimmy's here. I need Naomi's hungover ass to wake up and fucking be in this stream or one with Orange Cat later. So I could figure out. I have like the spinny spin wheel, and to make it more fun, I instead of just having like Naomi and Jimmy on two sides, I put Naomi's last name, Jimmy's last name, and a fucking spin again. So it's like 5 things. And it's like how many times do we spin it? Like 7. But I'm not gonna do that to both people in the stream. I'm not fucking a stranger. That's disgusting. Okay. You don't But it's a fucking girl. Come on. You don't okay, but you don't have to. See, this is what I'm saying, Tiffany. It's like but it's like that's what it is. Like you're trying to say that you could achieve that, right? Just cold walk up to that better, like more easily than me, right? And now you're like, I'm not doing that. That's disgusting. So it's like and you're the one that introduced betting into this. I always imagined you would have the same ending as Bruce Wayne. Remind me, Leandra. The bet could be who could take the girl out. Take her out? We're already going out to get her. What do you mean, take her out? See, this is what I'm saying. Like, so what? Why would I do that, Tiffany? Why would I do that when I don't have to? So if we're going out, right? We're gonna go out to like fucking bars and whatever, right? We're already out. So like, what you want it to be like second, like meet a girl and like what? Who can get a girl to agree to see them a second time? That's ridiculous. Like, you want to like what? Like how many? Naomi being cat hopping. Gio having 1,000-yard server 12 stream no time. That's okay that you think that. I think the same thing about myself. I know you do, Tiffany, but like the thing is like you're thinking that based on no experience, right? It's like okay, so like my certainty of this is based on experience. Okay? I'll be honest with you, Tiffany, I've had this bet with girls before. Off the top of my head, I can think of 2 other times in my life where basically this exact same scenario has happened. Guess who won? I mean, maybe the 3rd time's the fucking charm, and like, this is sort of like she's all that in a way. No, Cherish, no, she's all that is like take like the girl that's like a loser and make her into like the prom queen. It's a totally different scenario, and not with your fingers. Yeah, not with my fingers. So, wait, what? Oh. So like just okay, yeah. Tiffany, you could just finger that counts as penetration for you, I guess. Someone's gonna fall in love with an art nerd at some point. I mean, Cherish, I've had that relationship. For real, literally on this stream, I was talking about that girl in Western Massachusetts, the art history major that told me about the artist that drew the cats and shit. I'm not fucking a stranger. That's so dirty. Yeah. Douglas and Shicey, shit's dude. Look, man. I fucking dude. There was in the first tournament, bro. There was one of the qualifiers, Leandro. It was Thal and Showweather, bro. Like shit's crazy. Dude, good on you. Uh-oh, predicament. Fucking a stranger's foul with a capital F. I didn't ever say first to fuck. Well, first to what then? Justice for fucking strangers. Mega. Dude, Mega's fucking. Man knows. Jimmy makes the rules, can't back out now. Exactly. Dude, Jimmy makes the rules, Mega enforces them. Make the bet on getting a phone. Dude, Western, that's okay. Then it's like how many phone numbers? Tiffany and I could both get multiple phone numbers in a night. That's like. And that's also like, and then that invites like, it's like, you could steamroll somebody into getting their phone number and then just like on to the night. It's like how many phone numbers a night's corny as all hell. I think Tiff is just saying like take someone out on a date that same day. So what? So Alan, so you're gonna approach someone during their work day, or like what do you? What do you mean? Should I off myself and let Naomi continue? No, Jimmy. Nah, dude, I'm not gonna favor ass and titties over fucking, over fucking, we went to UFC 323 together, bro. But I'm also not gonna favor that over ass and titties. It's got to be a fair spin. You know? Or I could draw cards like I did in the first tournament. Unless it ends in fucking you're not interested. No, I didn't say that. I'm asking you because I knew. You know why? Because I knew you wouldn't know. Like, you know, I knew already. See, this is why you won't win this bet because you don't even know like where to take it. Like, you know, it hasn't materialized in it. It's like that. Like that's the one of the core things about you know. If you have any desire or hope, like realistically, of getting it, it's like, oh, that girl, I'm gonna, you know, do this. It's like you have to know where you're fucking going and what you're doing, right? Like that, you know. That's why I asked. You have zero clue if that's the same case for me, do you? Zero clue if what's the same case. No, yeah, but that's not the point. I'm just asking you to name like, okay, what determines the winner of this bet. I'm leaving it up to you. And also making a point by doing that, which is that you don't know. I think she wants Naomi to lose kind of the grim. Whoa, Leandro, Jesus, what grim ending, bro? Jesus Christ, man. Bro, it's overcast today, dude. You're talking about grim endings. I'm sent, dude. I can. Oh, you disappointed me just now. Did I? What if I told you disappointed me, Tiffany? So, like, I mean, I disappointed you. Disappointed me. All right, we're even. Cool. Back to, back to fucking. I mean, Leandro, one phone number. What? How does that? But like, so Tiffany and I could easily both get a girl's phone number. That's not. Like, I mean, she could do that for sure. Like, that's not. I'm not gonna underestimate Tiffany. Fully agree that both of us could get multiple phones. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, get it over with quickly. Yeah, but Weston, what are you talking about? So it's like the first person to be like, "Yo, I'm gonna like you could like rush like conversation to where somebody feels comfortable enough. Yeah, oh shit, I gotta go. But yo, what's your not? You know, just to do it faster than the other person. That's yeah, that invites all kinds of like, as Tiffany put it, like snaky bullshit. I'm not gonna favor ass and titties. It's got to be a fair spin. Royalty, yeah, bro. Leandro, for real. No, I'm not gonna favor ass shit. I'm not gonna favor ass and titties over like me and my boy Jimmy who went to the fucking UFC 323. I'm also not gonna favor that. And Naomi's, you know what I'm saying, Leandro. So does Naomi. Naomi is far more than Naomi is. Naomi is the funniest female chat member. Award goes to Naomi, probably. Cherish is nipping at her heels though. I knew it. See, I knew it. Tiffany, see, Tiffany. No, I like. See, Tiffany. All the shit that you're trying. It's like I'm ready for it. Like I know. I just knew you would do that. And see, you way more often tell me that like you knew I was gonna do something and. You know, first to meet the family of oh god. I mean, yeah, but what, dude? What if she comes from? What if she grew up in foster care or some shit, Jimmy? But she somehow is well adjusted, and now she's like, you know, working at like a consulting firm or whatever. First to get me, yeah, exactly, yeah. Thank you, Tiffany. Exactly. First to get married, fucking yeah, last will and testament. First to get hired by the girl's father at his fucking company that he's the CEO of. I love it when you move it right there. Shut up, Jay. Jay's is funny. Alan, it should be first to conception. Yeah, first to knock the bitch up. I'm gonna be like, yo, she's pregnant. Tiffany's in line at some like in vitro. First to be added to the family dental insurance plan. Yes, marriage is a must in the game. Oh god. Be marrying somebody from it's like cut to next year. It's like can you imagine if that? I mean, that's like some reality show probably exists without bullshit. Happy first to have the mother-in-law say they. Oh, that would be me. That would 100% be me. You would argue with the fucking mother-in-law hard. This is so stupid. It's not Western, actually. It's not. It would be stupid. The phone number shit's stupid. First to bear a child. Yeah, it's people are dude, there's, of course I can read you. First grandkid to get to college, yeah. See, I could buy their way into somewhere acceptable. We need a ref for this. Okay, my friend Nikki could be a ref. She's a fellow woman, so it'll be fair, right? She lives in Pittsburgh. First one to give Allen $1 billion. Alright, I give up. I forfeit. First to pay child support to the picked up party. Well, Vinny loses for sure. Hi, I have her at the... yeah. Leandro, I just saw your comment. Laugh. Poll for a neutral, unbiased ref, huh? This time next year it has a big one. Oh, God. Please. Penetration can include iPhones. That's how Leandro's eyes got fucked up. He has a fetish where he likes girls to press on his eyes. And he got a little carried away one time on ecstasy. And fucking, and yeah. Yeah, he was partially blinded. Mostly blinded. Wait, hold up. What are you drinking? What am I drinking? I'm drinking coffee, bruh. Why? Legally blind. Legally blind. Legally blonde. You know, the plot of that movie, for anyone who hasn't seen it, if I remember correctly, like, Reese Witherspoon's character is actually smart, even though she's got all, like, the dumb blonde, like, shit. Like, she's at, like, it isn't the first scene, like, it's like, it's like she's getting clothes and, like, someone at the fucking clothes store, like, tries to bullshit her about something. And she pretends to be a dumb blonde, and then she, like, outsmarts her or some shit. Oh my bad, I thought it was... Roads are so bad I won't be going anywhere anytime soon. That's, like, kind of hot, Tiffany. I'm not gonna lie, I don't, like... Well, she wins the case because she knows someone lied about getting a permanent... Oh, yeah. No, I'm in the very beginning, though, it's like, they introduce, like, her character as, like, being, like, having all the, like, makings of a dumb blonde, but then, like, actually being smart. Because, like, someone tries to, like, scam her on something, right in the beginning, and she acts, like, all, like, ditzy and shit, and then she, like... Right. I'm getting that hollow-stared Bisping eye. Hold on. Who the fuck? Yes, you're right. Dress at a store. Okay. There you go. I'm in love with this stripper. I mean, Alan, if you're in love with this stripper, like, you have to ask yourself one thing, man. First, if that were true, I know you're just doing this for the sake of it, but I'm gonna act like that's a real thing. Alan's in love with the stripper. Okay. I mean, dude's from the Phoenix metro area. All right. Like, now, anyone who doesn't know shit about the Phoenix metro area, I have a map on hand. All right. Here it is. So, Phoenix metro area, right? All the way from Buckeye, all the way over to fucking Apache Junction, and all this bullshit in between. Strip clubs, kind of around this area, some up here, wherever the fuck, right? Whatever fucking strip club she works at, right? Alan, okay. Alan, you have to ask yourself, right? Are you cool with her job? Are you cool with going, like, how is work? Are you ready for the answer? Because no matter what she says, you're gonna be like, oh shit, she's fucking grinding her ass into, like, dude, you know. And I'm not saying don't fall in love with that stripper, but, like, how fast can you maneuver both of your lives in a direction where she's not a stripper anymore? I'm a referee. That is. Oh yeah. That just means you're used to making bad life decisions. No, it doesn't. What are you talking about? Bad life decisions? Cause he fell in love with a stripper? So if it's a joke, yeah, of course it's a joke. Alan can't be. Well, I don't know. Alan's not like not trustworthy. It's just like he's a little young and yeah. Alan's just a kid who like goes to the gym and sounds kind of like Justin Gaethje. You know, he's confined to a wheelchair. Your maps omit the reptilian underground tunnel is very suspicious. Well, I mean, it's that kind of map, Leandro. It's not like a. I know, Leandro. Geo, navigate to deep south area on the map. What? Jesus, Geo, we're fucking joking. I know, Tiffany. I am too. Just doing it with a straight face. It's called dry humor. Does she make more money than you as a stripper? Alan, does she make more? Does the love of your life make more money than you? Probably. In the Phoenix metro area, yeah, probably. If it were Portland, Oregon, where you can't fucking cross a street without like the fucking flashing lights of like 7 strip clubs, I would say maybe not. But in Phoenix, down in the dirty South to be exact, maybe. Land of the South is scary. Bro, I lived there, bro. I lived in Arkansas for 9 months. 2 ex-girlfriends, long-term ex-girlfriends from Arkansas. Lived in Texas, bro. It's like that's the thing, Alan. You have to go head first into that shit. Alan, you have to go down to Bisbee, Arizona. That you ever been there? It's like a fucking weird artist community that's like frozen in time. It's sick. It's like right on the border. You've never been to a strip club? You should just go, dude. Just go to a strip club. I've never been to a strip club. I'd rather go on a date? Okay. Go to a strip club. Go to a strip club, meet a girl that's in the strip club hanging out. Go to a strip club, like, go meet the fucking bartender at a strip club or the hostess or whatever. Or go on a date, dude. Fuck. Better be ready to support me lifestyle if you ask her to. Well, see the thing is, Mega, like there are strippers that are actually like comfortable with like and then there are like strippers that are like where it's actually like they have shit planned out, they're saving money and there's like a thing, but like the vast majority of strippers are not, they're not the best at long-term financial planning and shit, so they do tend to burn through money faster. I'd rather go on a date. I've always wanted to go to Portland. I've been to Portland a lot. My sister went there. Apartments and her girlfriend. It was beautiful and rainy. Yeah, it's like my friend works for Intel. He lives fuck is the name of it? I think it's Beaverton. It's like right outside the city of Portland. But I have another friend that lives like in actual Portland. It's last time I was there, it was like 3 years ago. I was there when the last World Cup was on. It was I think it was like it was around this time of year actually. 2022. Alan, what a sweetheart. Goes to strip club, gate and towel. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Alan doesn't know the difference between. Tiff, that's just the truth. Leandro hitting a vape. I met a very stable stripper. Yeah, there are. Trust me, they're out there. Everything worked out for her except the love. Yeah, well, I mean, Cherish, that tends to be the case when, because it's like a lot of guys that, will date strippers that, it's like they're cool with it until they're not, or they're guys that like the girl doesn't respect because they're so like, they're willing to deal with it because like they feel like they, like they're with a girl that's like out of their league and shit. Talbot hitting a vape. No, I have not, Alan. Can you link it, please? I will pull it up right now. I could use some comic relief after all these hardcore negotiations with Tiffany over the contract for a bet that she had no chance of winning. Oh, Jesus. Alan, Alan, how many times have you watched it on loop? You do know I've been on your show before, though, right? Really? You're saying you've been on a panel of mine, Tom? Like, on my channel? Really? What? Really? When? I don't know that. When? That's baffling. When? Yeah, a couple of them I tried to fight people at the club. I'm like, why would you go to the club? Yeah, no, I mean, the thing is, though, Cherish, it's like, you know, as like a guy, right? It's like, you know, yeah. I don't understand guys that like I don't believe that a lot of guys are able to actually like put certain things out of their mind as much as like, you know, and it's like it's like after a while it's like, yeah, I can't fucking live. I gotta, you know. Cherish, I've known a ton of strippers. My cousin also does porn bridal. She's engaged and cried. She's engaged and cried he cheats. Meanwhile, I mean, yeah, well, yeah, that's, yeah. I mean, porn is different. You realize that the jump from stripper to fucking porn star is actually a big jump, right? For the most part. Wait, Tom, when, though? When? He addressed it on Ariel's show and said it wasn't him, but his friend. Yeah, but, I mean, Alan, if it was his friend, bro. Yo, him and his friend have partied probably harder than that when the cameras are off. Jesus, fuck. Alan, what a sweet man. How come no other men even say they want to go on a date? Tiffany, Tiffany, I have ready? What's a perfect date for you? I know it's not a perfect date for you because we have talked about this. Yeah, Tiffany, my cousin was a stripper and he ran through women at the club. It's just one of those things one shouldn't be surprised about. Word. Tiff is a smart woman. Tiff is smart woman. You sound like Western right now. Exactly, Cherish. Tiff, it's just how I am. I like treating a girl. Yeah, well, of course, Alan. Who's against that? Nobody. Remember when we went to the metal? Yeah. Yeah, that's not yeah, but that's not a strip club. Like, it's just like stupid Brooklyn bullshit. My only problem, yeah, well, sorry. Well, so I knew you were still here, so. My only problem with stripping porn is that it's something that, see, that's what Cherish, like, stripping / porn is that, it's the very different things when it comes to, like, you know, somebody's psychology, you know, is that it sometimes can be a way for women to be, I mean, that's way more porn, Cherish, than stripping, honestly. Like, if you go, like, you know, if you had, like, you know, if you went around to strip clubs and you're like, hey, like, $15,000, whatever amount of money, not like, you know, I mean, obviously there's a number you could say where you could probably get almost anybody, but like a reasonable amount of, hey, to do like, to shoot like, you know, porn to strip clubs, like probably 75 to 90% of strippers are going to turn you down. It's not the same thing. My only problem, yeah. Sorry, I just heard that. I know it's different, but my point is that both are used. Trafficking, in what sense, Cherish? Like, because trafficking has become a far too broadly applied term. Broadly applied. I mean, yeah, that's what I said. Holy shit. Sorry. This coffee's not strong enough. A perfect day for me, Chinese food, maybe take out the funny movie. I want to go to the arcade at the mall and go to Dairy Queen, probably for a blizzard. You want to go to Dairy Queen for a blizzard in the middle of a fucking blizzard in Pittsburgh where it's like negative 12 degrees. Okay? Either the zoo or maybe batting cage. Tiffany, are you good? Like, are you good at swinging a fucking baseball bat? I take Tiff on a nice date to some roller coasters in a movie. Roller coasters are fun. Yeah, oh, we were totally... Tiffany, do you remember before when I asked you when the Three Rivers Film Festival is? I couldn't remember. Yes, I do remember the Murdaugh murders. A trafficking victim that he regularly abused spoke out to his trapping. Yeah, but that's Cherish. That's a very particular situation where you have a club that's owned by this fucking Dixie Mafia family. You know what I mean? Like that's far from like your average. I mean, I know you know that, but like porn, stripping, and modeling are the only industries where women earn more than men. Porn, stripping. What about figure skating, Mega? Mega, what about figure skating? What about professional cheerleading, which is a thing? What about I don't know. I like the zoo. Zoo and aquarium, also different things, Weston. Depends on weather. Okay. You played damn. So all through college, huh? Nice. Yeah, I played baseball my freshman year of high school, but I quit and started playing soccer. Does Pittsburgh have an aquarium? No, Weston. There's no fucking aquarium in the entire goddamn metropolitan area of Pittsburgh. They don't even know what the fuck fish are, dude. You can't earn money in the Olympics. Did I say the Olympics? There are professional figure skaters that only do that. Yeah, of course there are. Yeah, no, Western. Dude, Tiffany's never. I showed Tiffany a picture of a stingray. She thought I made it with AI. She's like, what the fuck is that creature? It's like there's things that live under the water. It's like they don't have, not only they not have aquariums, Western, they're not allowed to learn about fucking that's why Tiffany had to give up her dream of marine biology, because in Pittsburgh they repress people that want to learn about fucking like they want to learn about the ocean. Male cheerleaders earn more than women cheerleaders. Mega, you're bullshitting. That's straight. That's coming. No chance. Hold on. No fucking. Like, no, I don't believe this. What is the average salary difference between male professional cheerleaders and female professional cheerleaders in the United States? You remember that was my dream. Okay. Yeah, Tiffany. See, I remember details. That's kind of. I mean, like that helps with I mean, also because I'm interested in people. You can't. That's one of those things you can't kind of like force. It's like, yo, dude, like ask questions and listen to what she says, and then think about those things, etc. Right? But it's like, if you don't have natural curiosity, it's not right. There isn't reliable published data, Mega. For NFL cheerleaders, which are female, no comprehensive public data salary exists to calculate a reliable average salary difference between male and female professional cheerleaders in the United States because male participation is new and limited. So, Mega, you just bullshitted. I mean, they earn like 30 years. No, they don't, Mega. You're 100% wrong. There's literally not a single-sided source. Here, okay. Here. It's offering to estimate a rough hypothetical difference. Let's see what it is. Obviously, man. That's so fucked up. Yeah, everybody's ready to just believe. Okay, what data actually exists? By the way, I never said you were wrong, but let's see. Same base pay scales on most squads. Fewer men, less competition, more add-on opportunities. There's no official average salary difference by gender. Adjusts for post-lawsuit pay increases. Interesting. Hypothetical estimates suggest female professional cheerleaders earn about 10 to 15,000 more per year than male cheerleaders, largely due to role specialization, supplemental pay. Not different base salaries. Ooh. That's right. I've heard pro cheerleaders make it. Yeah, they don't make shit. They're talking about a $10,000 to $15,000 pay difference. So they're saying they're estimating a male professional cheerleader at $22,000 a year and female at $35,000. That's dog shit, obviously. But female cheerleaders make more. Mega. Watch a documentary. I don't need to. I just looked up statistical data. What's going on, Argenti? What's going on, Daniel Smith? I don't know that I recall. Yeah. Female porn stars earn way. Yeah, female. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they do. But Mega said that. Because they're paying them below the poverty line. Yeah, but the men are getting fucked even more. There is data. What documentary, Mega, did you watch about male versus female cheerleader fucking, like, average pay? Watch a documentary. I've seen more documentaries than you've seen movies, Mega. But you've read more books than I have, by far, so. Credit where credit's due. Jimmy, what an unfair world. I know, yo, dude, that's what Jimmy was trying to do with himself. Jimmy's like, yo, I'm gonna be a straight male porn star and I'm gonna fucking get rich. Things just didn't pan out, so he started drinking. That's how he got his name. I don't believe that. OnlyFans people are loaded. Cherish. The thing about that is that, you know, Omar, it's like, but, you know, wasn't a guy like the number one earner on OnlyFans? Or some, I just remember people talking about like the published list of, I'm gonna start an OnlyFans, fuck it. Do it. Yo, do it. Do it and just climb trees and shit, bro. That's all I know, Jimmy, right? That's all that Jimmy talked about. After that, Jimmy took me in this bar and we got this shot with like a habanero back, like for real. And after that shot, bro, it was never the same. He was talking about like, it's like, bro, I moved out to California from fucking Rochester, New York, bro. I was gonna do porn. And fucking, bro, fucking bitches make more than me. It's like, if I want to compete with that shit, I gotta be gay. I'm not gay. Fucking, you know, like fuck this industry. Yeah, I'm from Nebraska. I told you. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. What part of Nebraska are you from? That's cool. Nebraska. I've only been in Nebraska one time. The little catch me outside girl made me. Catch me outside. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, cherish. And that's the thing about fucking culture right now. Yo, where did Tom go? Hold on. Tom, are you here? Yo, Cherish, yeah, but have you seen what the fate of the fucking Hawk Tour girl is? Like, only, like, what, 2 years later? Or not even? That girl had an interview with Bill Maher at one point, and now it's back into obscurity. And she thought, you know, reenacting spitting on a dude's dick before she sucked it was gonna carry her through the rest of her life, dude. It's like, that's, you know, I mean, is there something... Has our culture gone to a place of fucking just I don't know. I don't even. I mean, I could work the adjectives together, but seems Mega has dropped her victim card. Do you mean dropped like given up on, or do you mean dropped the huge pyramid of dicks on top? That's the human pyramid dicks on top. Did you make that up? The human pyramid dicks on top. That doesn't make any sense. Of course. Wait, it was like the day she turned 18, she made an account. Yeah, that's like so many girls now, yeah. It is kind of, I mean... It's just like, it's so, you know, it's so like available. I mean, there's plenty of like porn. There's porn. I had a friend, my friend and I were 14, his older sister, the day she turned 18, she started working in this strip club. We went to the Electric Mushroom. Yeah, that was, dude, no, Jimmy, that was a fun night, though. Thomas cleaning his guns. Yeah, but, like, he said he had been on my, panel on my channel before. Do you remember that, Weston? I do not remember that. Isn't that gross to me? Like, am I seeing an 18-year-old? Yeah, I know, right, Cherish? Yeah. But it's the same thing. It's like, okay, so like in the film industry, there are these guys that like, well, the guys that are like fucking, late 30s, early 40s, and they got like 19 to 20-year-old like models and shit. And it's like, yeah, this is whoever. And it's like, it's like, you're introducing her to me as like, like you're a girl, but it's like, bro, you don't fucking, like, you're not talking to this person or having any conversation with this person. It's like, it's just like, you know, you can't like, I don't know. It's whatever. Seriously, 18 looks like, yeah, I know, Jimmy, for real. Dude, Aisha was, Aisha was 27, right? Like that was, she was wise beyond her years, But like, I was like, damn, like she's like younger than me by 6 years. What's good, Regs? Wasn't that the same old lady who was on panel with No Chill? She's not an old lady, bro. Yeah, but yeah, dude, Daniel Smith. You're Daniel Smith, from Nebraska, huh? I asked you what part of Nebraska you were from. You didn't have an answer, bro. You're just in here with questions. You're just in here gossiping. You're in here on some divide and conquer shit. Almost like No Chill would. Almost like No Chill with his feelers out. Or like Aaron Tatz sent on a mission. Scott Disick, a 40-year-old man dating 19-year-olds. And that family acting like shit's normal. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is weird, Josh. No, I don't remember Tom on your panel, but I've seen him on a few with Rigo before I knew what Rigo was. Tom was on The Cube with Gnome Chad. What's The Cube? And he also did a debate with Hank. Yeah, the debate with Hank that's still up. I live reacted to that a couple months ago. I feel like that too though. 27 is an adult, but me being 32, I was here. Well, 20. See, that was like is like that came down to like the individual person, Like that's why it's like that's why like dating apps are so fucked because it's like not totally, but it's like, oh, let's set your age range. It's like, it's like, oh well, fuck. It's like I probably wouldn't date anyone younger than like 28, 29. But it's like, okay, this girl's 27. It's like you met somebody and the rule is you can't date anyone below half your age plus 7 years. For example, 40 is a 40-year-old. What do you mean? What rule, Jimmy? Is that a law? I'm 28, wouldn't go lower than... Yeah, well, sure. Yo, a 25-year-old gets with you, Cherish. That dude knows what he's doing. But, like, if you were with, like, a 30... Cherish, but, like, you would date, like, a 35-year-old, probably. Or, like, definitely a 30-year-old. If you're 40 and your girlfriend or boyfriend is 20... Yeah, 40 and 27... see, like, those... Okay, so, like... 28 to 40 is those 12 years, I guess. That's a lot different than 18 to 30. If you, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the 18-year-old brain isn't fully formed yet. You got me? Like, or like 50 and 38 even. Like, staying with the truth. I'm from Nebraska. I don't need to say more specifically. You do if you don't want me to ban you, Daniel Smith, because you seem like you're in here on some bullshit. Why are you calling me Gilly? Are you British? Because only British people call me that. You seem like you're an alt, my friend. Well, yeah, I never actually dated anyone my age. It's always been someone a couple years older. I dated older people until a certain point, and then 1 year younger, a few years younger, older, a few years younger. Well, yeah, I never actually dated. Yeah, that's too much for me. I agree with you. It's not this. Yeah, but it's still just my. Sure, but your personal preference for what though? For other people? Because it's like, at 32, you're not. I'm talking about like a 40-year-old and a 28-year-old. That's not crazy, It would have to be a very particular type of like, I guess like situation, Like, but that's not like Like, but like a 23-year-old and a 40-year-old, that's like, yeah, that's fucking. Somebody's working somebody, or somebody is just like, yeah. Somebody has a an arrangement. I mean, yeah, sure, Jimmy. Yeah, Daniel Smith, I don't like your attitude either. Hold on, before anyone bans Daniel Smith, how can I help you, bro? Why? What's up? What are you doing here? Like, you're in my stream, you're talking, so like, what's up? Are you here on? Do you have anything? You have a tie? Because like you're in here like with immediate hostility. What's going on? Sebastian Larry. Hello, my friend. No, that's not crazy. I just wouldn't be. Oh yeah, well, sure. Yeah, Tiffany. I mean, those relationships usually, you know, a 4-year-old and a 27-year-old, like, I mean, 80 to 90% of the time, like, if that's the age split, it's gonna be the guy that's older usually. Yeah, UK. Yeah. A lot of men in their 40s are really attractive, but most are married. I mean, yeah, but then there's guys that, there's guys that are divorced and they like stay, I don't like new people. I know Western. Yeah, why, dude, Tiffany, Western he needs a fucking girlfriend. Like, actually. I swear, Gio only eats crunchy. Dude's a fucking pickle, dude. Jesus Christ, bro. Me and you like to beef, you know me. We get along to an extent. This is my alt account. Yeah, who are you? Dude, what are you, not in the AM, bro? You're probably not in the AM, bro, no? I know it's your alt account, dude, obviously, but who, like, I mean, you might as well identify yourself, dude. Why are you in here on an alt? Okay, well, there's your answer. Well, not really, unless you're Kyle Franklin. He's dating double his. No. Kyle's got a wife that's younger than him by 7 years. Jimmy, were you here when G ate a steak with his hands like it was a sandwich? Damn, Western's not dead yet. I need a girlfriend like I need a hole in my head. I mean, companionship or suicide? I missed that one. What, Josh? Yo, Daniel Smith. Like, who the fuck's Daniel Smith? Who are you, bro? Just say who you are. It's like, why are you not on all this again? Remember Kyle was telling us about this several. Yeah, dude. I mean, Jimmy, I have too, dude. Especially when I was younger. Kyle was in a long-term relationship with a girl, a woman way older than him, who kind of played him though, like early on. It's a little bit different. Where the fuck is? You like to beef, you know what I mean? We get along to an extent. This is my ultimate. Yo, who's Western? I'm sorry. Really? They're relentless. Younger guys want to be with older ones. Yeah. I mean, for sure. I mean, dude, I mean, music goes live, bye. yeah, word. Yo, everybody go tell Musical. Go tell Musical I'm gonna dox him. That I put up a countdown until his doxing. Obviously, that's not true, and I wouldn't do that. But go tell him anyway. It'll be like that Simon Feck work all over again. God, he'd bite on that shit. What a fucking shit. Sad that things didn't work out between you two. Who? Wait, who, Cherish? What are you talking about music? What? What are you talking about, Cherish? I'm eating a granola bar and bit my tongue so hard it's bleeding, very annoying. I'll talk to him anyway. Word. See, Western, you're in good company because, you know, neither do people like Will Black Betty or, you know, Idaho or, you know, a lot of people that are very likable and respected members of the community. Cherish, musical is a, like, yeah, I could, you know, I can get into it another time, but musical is the worst. Like, musical is the worst kind of person, like, honestly. Tip, I don't know. Why, what? Why did she bite her tongue? She obviously didn't do it on purpose. Cause she was she'd be like beating into that granola bar. Bit her tongue, and now she's like, fucking, It's so hot. Tiffany's like very, very much fueled by rage here and there. It's Idaho, like, well, oh god. Listen, I was making a point though, dude. I mean, I'll be honest, dude. Idaho did start with you, okay, but like, you know, which like, I mean, as far as like, you know, beefs with him go, like that he's been involved in, that's the only time but legitimately he, like, you know, you have that he fucking he pulled that shit. But that being said, with the exception of you, dude, like, Idaho's never been, you know. And anyway, I'm not forget, like, I mean, Wool Black Betty, bro, was accused erroneously by Musical of leaking DMs. Wool Black Betty, literally the most probably trustworthy and respectful of privacy person in this whole ass shit. Oof, then your tongue gets a bit swollen so I can keep. Oh god. Why did I bite my tongue? Because I just thought it was a great. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right, Tiffany. Western's like, why? Inter's gonna fuck Geneva. I mean, they already are, right? Idaho is so like, well, so I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to think if he's. So, yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I mean, it's, like I said, dude, it's not like. I mean, you know, it's like, as far as I. As far as I could tell, dude. I mean, you know, like, I consider you a friend as well. Like, you know, I was my friend. It's like I understand the way he looks at the shit. I mean, I like it's not the way I do, but you know. The Orgy album? What are you talking about? Don't forget about Boo. Oh. Well, he got mad, Nelson, about the fucking video that I posted. He took all the anger out on Idaho. Wait, what? Yeah, Will Black Betty is a solid individual. Will Black Betty is a very, very solid, like, I've talked to Betty a lot, like, off of YouTube, and he's a very principled guy, and very smart. Alright, I'm gonna speedrun Dimitri and Sly Kubro. What? What is that? Wait, hold on. Nelson, please explain what that means before you leave. I'm gonna paint a peacock for my wall. Cherish, I'm gonna raise a peacock from hatch to fucking old age. What's Sly Cooper again? I'll show you when it's done. Okay, cool. Stay gone. Yo, Western, easy. Don't tell Nelson to stay gone. I want Nelson to come back. Uh-oh. Oh. What, your tongue's bleeding? Did you bite your tongue again? I'd love to see Western masked hard meet space elves. He'd probably have a mental breakdown and start boozing up again. He never stopped, really, right? He quit. Milson, you weren't here. Western announced that he quit drinking coffee. I'm like, you didn't quit hard liquor, though, bro. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, man. What, Tiffany? Are you realizing how fast you would lose that bet we were about to make? Yeah, Western, that was a strange announcement. What the fuck? Okay, alright. He quit drinking coffee, now he just drinks, alright, yeah. Yeah, and just straight, like, fucking, just straight, like, goddamn, like, hard, yeah. Weston, you're a dark liquor guy, though, right? At least. Yes, yeah, that's exactly it. I'm sitting here in pure panic. That's why you really bit your tongue, isn't it, Tiffany? Be honest. Peter and Q and I had the same thought. Oh, Peter and Q, stop retracting messages like a coward. Nah, I have an occasional latte though. Why? Western? What's the what do you see as the advantage behind giving up coffee? Thinking about having to do whatever you wanted for 7 days in 1 hour was extremely frightening. Oh God. Yeah. Sure it was. Rum mix. Yeah, dude. I mean, rum and coke is like my drink at a bar, but like, I doubt I'd make it out alive. Oh, shut the fuck up. You would be, dude, Tiffany. I would actually, dude. The other side of that would be so much more like brutal and sadistic. Me having Western, aren't you like 50 if anything you need coffee? Nelson needs to stream more, greater likelihood of that happening with Paradox. No. Dude, Paradox has. Yo, Nelson, will you please live stream in the next, like, are you gonna live? You need to live stream between now and fucking like 5-6 weeks, whenever UFC is. Like a few times, dude. Like seriously. Peter and Q's dying for a fucking Maelstrom stream. It's like I can't satiate his desire. Sorry to make that sound gay as fucking shit, but all this talk about drinks makes me want to make a Moscow mule. A Moscow mule, you say? Before 2020. Yeah, I know. Peter and Q, I'm on it, dude. I'm trying to make it happen, bro. Hang back. No, I'm not 50, close to 39. That's why there's a saying, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. True. And Peter and Q is sitting in the Netherlands right now, where it is currently what time? Peter and Q, what time you got? I reckon it's about 6 p.m. where you're at. 19 o'clock, which is 7 o'clock. Shit. Fucked up. I was off by an hour. Cherish Kentucky Mule. Yes, Peter and Q is a man from the night. He's super tall. He's fucking like 6'5", Tiffany. No, it's 1900 Tiffany. It's sometimes you do say that, actually. Tiffany, I was born in a country where time is European. You can say 19, like, you don't say, you're right that it's not 19 o'clock. You also don't say 1900 hours, that's military. Does he speak German? I believe it, of course. I'll have to try that, Western. A Kentucky Mule? Well, yeah, Western, what's in a Kentucky Mule instead? Italians don't know how to read. To read T-I-P... What's T-I dot... Yeah, exactly, Peter and Q. Nice. Fucking... With bourbon? Okay. Dude, fucking Wild Turkey bourbon I used to like wild turkey bourbon. Now it tastes like shit to me. I don't know why. Bourbon, Maine, root. Okay. Gross. What's gross to me? What? Um. What? Fucking. The fucking bourbon I'm talking about? Wild turkey bourbon? It's good to me. Oh, what? The Kentucky meal? Lime and ginger beer cherish. That sounds like a Hobbit thing. Happy Sunday. God bless you all. Yo, Tone. You made it, son. You've made it. Our team won. Sadly, fucking, wait, who got, okay, so Cam didn't make it, and because Naomi and Jimmy are tied for second to last, I gotta do a spinny spin tiebreaker, like the AI wheel shit. We'll have to wait for Orange Cat to stop weeping. Orange Cat sprawled across the floor of his own home, crying his eyes out, and someone needs to intervene. Be like, yo, there's people that care about you. We need you for this tournament. Makes sense. I do not like ginger. Okay. Yo, Tiffany, see, I'll remember that. What's your go-to drink, Tiffany? Yeah, I do not like. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Tom. Yeah. Actually, smart. Yes, peach schnapps, orange juice, splash of cranberry, splash of. Okay. Oh shit, yo. Frankie's panel. Shout out to Memo destroying Team OC from the inside. And Shiesty, I guess, yeah. Yeah, we were a man low. It was like we beat them with a red card basically, bro. Because we had one last person. Thank you, Gilly. I haven't been doing good. Sorry I haven't been around. What do you mean you haven't been doing good? What? Why? What's up, man? I was in the bathroom, but yeah, I'll stream props today or tomorrow. Okay. I want to see if I can get decent at Counter-Strike before I'm old and busted like musical. I mean, dude. Are you still lifting weights, Madison? Are you, like, real talk? Oh shit, JBH. Madison, I wasn't subbed. Yeah, Tiffany, subscribe to Madison's channel, please. Sub and put the bell on. There you go. Ooh, more Christmas profile pictures. John, I never thought we'd beat them with a man down. Well, then, Tone, you won. You came in first place. In my first tournament, Tone. And you doubted yourself. Come on. Buy the blue gem karambit skin for me. Oh, this is the skin shit. Melson loved. Oh, God, enough. Melson didn't love. Dude, musical was. Even when Melson was like. You know, even when Melson would like eventually get around to answering musical's demands for like Rego footage, he like, you know, musical was always like a kind of tyrannical piece of shit. Like, I mean, it's the same story from everybody. I haven't in like 2 months because I blacked out every day, but now we're back. Nice, Nelson. It's the wrong channel, Tiff. I subbed Nelson. Buy me the hydroponic AK-47 skin for $2,000. Nelson, I can't. Oh, hold on 1 second. Nelson, this might pertain to you. 1 second. Fuck. Nelson. Nice skin, not gonna lie. What's up, Tone? Yo, Leandro. Did you, like, on stream? You want me to tell him? Might as well, right? Or no? Alright, cool. So Leander's reminded me, Messin. You remember that Vampiric Legs channel, the one that like crashed out on you and shit, couple of months ago. So Leandro hits me up the other day, right? And I'm gonna chill here until 1:30. Okay. Yeah, here, everyone who's not subscribed to Madison, that's his channel. Sub to him, please. No, do it. I'm not asking. Fucking, where is he? Sorry. Alright, so, Alejandro. Vampiric Legs got a pretty face. Yeah, that guy that tweets literally 10 times a day and wonders why he's a virgin. Yeah. So I don't really know. I was on the phone with you and you were telling me about this fucking guy, right? And so I remembered when Leandro like started telling me about this shit. So when was it? Leandro, was it before last weekend or no? It was yeah. Hey Tone, how are you? I'm not even joking, I counted. Oh, what's up, Tone? Oh shit, you're already here, I'm sorry. I'm not even joking, I counted 12 tweets in a day from him on he tweets more than Terrence speaking. Sorry, one second. Let me find this shit. Okay. Yeah, so where the fuck? Oh, here it is. Alright, so Nelson, Leandro sends me this voice message. This was this Saturday, really? Yeah, it was yesterday. Sorry. Alright, here. Fucking Instagram's not open in the browser. That was audio. 1 second. Sorry for the fucking suspense, bro. That's how you know it's worth it, though. Don't be sorry, be better. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, possible. Sorry, I forgot. What are you talking about? Don't be sorry, be better. Why don't you be better, Tiffany? Talk to my boy like that. I'm joking, but I see Alan killed it. Yeah, Alan came in first. Alright, here you go. Nelson, this is all you.
Yo, I just went on my alt, Lorenzo predicts, on Vampiric's Legs chat, and I was like, oh, you're that little guy that got trolled by EBT MMA. And then he instantly believed it was Lorenzo, me. And the whole chat was like replying or commenting to me, like, kind of defending like Vampiric Legs, like, oh, actually, he's like Guru. If you look at it from the right camera angle, he's 8'1" and all this like bullshit. And Vampiric Legs didn't have much to say, just like, haha, well, EBT MMA, Millicent's getting fucking coal for Christmas or some fucking lame bullshit or something. And I'm pretty sure I got either banned or timed out, because either way, like, you can't see my messages anymore.
What? That picture is Vinny. That's Leandro has a German accent because he's from Germany. I don't know why, but I can't stand Lorenzo. Yeah, well, so Leandro, I guess, impersonated Lorenzo and attacked Vampiric Legs, and then messaged me hashtag revenge for Mailson, which is funny. I don't get that Vampiric Legs channel. I mean, according to the guy is terminally on the internet, obviously. There you go, Leandro. Yo, Leandro, you're climbing the ranks ceremoniously, dude. You've earned a very, very specific fucking medal, which is rarely given out, which is an actual which is a seal of approval from Mailson, an unironic one, which is crazy. Vamps and W though. Oh god, that's where the ego comes. Is that a thing, bro? Most of those fucking guys are like Hank, like introverted weirdo, like not in like a fucking. He what does he even do, Vampiric? I've seen musical used to. He's like, oh, I'm in Vampiric Legs chat. Isn't it like a set? Of course, musical would be there because it's like a 17-year-old kid that he can groom in case Jock ever becomes self-aware. So I was a WWE fan. I realized it's gay and fake. Started covering UFC and MMA for views on YouTube. Yeah, and of course music, because as soon as you got like 100 fucking subs, musicals right there to fucking be the gatekeeper of shit. I've seen a couple who have their own channels and shit. That's in Tiffany. What a marriage they must have. Jesus Christ. If only I knew that before. Yeah, right, dude. I mean, Leandro. I mean, alt up, bro. Hit that the next time that faggot goes live. Ah. Dude, Vampire. Yeah, Mason. He's like Did you tell me he's like a fucking how old is he? He's like 19 or some bullshit, right? It's like musical really is like fucking like a grooming fucking piece of shit. Musical starts. Yeah, dude. Yeah, of course he does. Dude, and like musical will like maintain a dude. TNK Northern King will message me. He messaged me one time. He's like, "Yo, Jock and Hunter in here, like talking shit about you. Get in here." And I didn't see it till later, but like he's like more or less let me know that like musical maintains a presence like a little bit like in his chat of just like being there, just like the occasional comment and shit, just to be there, just to like try to have domain. So like so as soon as I like read between the lines of what he was like trying to tell me, I like next time he went live, I immediately was there and I was just commenting everything for like 10 minutes. I'm just like dominating the fucking chat without clicking the fucking link. And the musical just fucked off. He plays the piano nice. Well, did you know, Western, that Hitler could play the piano? That's true. Remember when Musical said he makes more money streaming than he does busking? Wonder what happened. Exactly. Well, I mean, dude, Melson, he just I was told that he streamed recently from a frigid beach where he busked for like 2.5 hours without receiving a single donation on stream. How many shillings do you think were put in his overturned hat on scene? No, he plays the same 4 or 5 keys on the piano. Yeah, word. Boom, 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 boom. What's it called? It's like the first piano lesson, chopsticks or whatever. I would have to start drinking heavily to listen to those live musical. Oh God, I know. It's not Birmingham, but I checked the weather that day in London was like 30. Dude, Melson, and that's London, bro. He was on the coast, okay, where it's way colder because it's right by the fucking ocean and the wind, right? Like only rap like he can only afford to rap the stream when like he's he's fucking less than 60 seconds from frostbite on the tip of his fingers. Ugh. Musical's gonna have gangrene, busking in the fucking frigid winter, in desperation. And he deserves he fucking made his own bed, now he has to fucking it. He shouldn't have played the piano instead of guitar. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Dude, okay, it's not guitar, Western. Be specific. It's bass guitar. The most replaceable fucking person in a band is the goddamn bass player. Unless they bring something else to the table, okay? Like, unless they're like, they're also writing music and they're singing and shit, right? Like, like, I mean, obviously, like, there are really talented bassists. He ain't one of them, bro. Jock has frostbite on the tip of his tongue. Got you. Yeah, no, nice. Alright. Alright, Nelson. Go kill some, go, like, skin people, like, Counter-Strike, I guess, whatever the fuck that, what's that object of that game? Just, like, I'm gonna see if I can get good at Counter-Strike before I'm old and busted up, like, what? Dude, it's like, dude's only 42, and he really, I mean, I love calling him, like, a four-stomached fucking, like, cows have four stomachs. And cows are also afraid to walk downstairs, like, they won't do it. So, like, the fucking Venn diagram is, is getting full of new bullet points. Nelson gets kills exclusively with incendiary grenades. Damn. It's almost like a metaphor for chat presence. Jock has frostbite. Jock. What's Jock doing? Is Jock live? I thought he was. Jock have a panel? Dude, I'll go on Jock's panel. I really don't mind that kid at all. He's like, he's one of the, I mean, yeah, he can be annoying, but he's like, I just like, can't bring it, I can't bring myself to ever be like more than like a little bit, he's a casualty. Orange Cat though needs, bro, dude, someone needs to give, I mean, SSRIs are terrible things, but like Orange Cat might need just like a hit of like, like just like the like liquid fucking Prozac. 1 year at my high school, the senior prank was to bring a cow up to the 3rd floor. They would go up, yeah, okay, you know what I'm saying? That's a thing, right? They won't go downstairs. How the fuck did they get it out, dude? Would they like tranquilize the fucking thing? Imagine just leading a cow up like 3 flights of stairs. It'd be such like a seems like a serene activity. You're just like walking with this like peaceful like herbivore creature. It's crazy that you went to a high school where there was like this senior prank, dude. It's like this all-American shit, bro. It was just like so not my life, dude. The Bronx is very different. I don't know. It was before my time. I only heard the tale. I mean, what other options are there, right? Probably to call like animal control and like shoot it with a couple of darts or something. It's like, yo, dart the cat. It's like, dart the old girl. She's fucking Western Massachusetts cops. They probably have to call the whole. Oh, okay, dude, Western. You know, it took like the whole Amherst Fire Department to get the cow out of the fucking school building. Yo, Dude, listen, there was like a month of my life where I was considering, instead of NYU, going to Amherst College, right? Cause like, cause I got in and shit. And so I went up there, right? And I was like, and like something about the campus of Amherst College, it's like the way, it's like all the buildings are like that orange brick, dude. It feels like you're in like it feels like you're in Las Vegas with like looking at like fake pyramids and a fake like Eiffel Tower. It's really weird. Uma Thurman did? Nice. That's cool. Uma Thurman, great actress. Dude, I know, dude. I got in. I was I did well on standardized tests. I had to seek a lot of them out because my shit high school didn't have them. Like AP tests that weren't offered, SAT 2s, which are a thing. Fucking, I got a really good score on SAT and the fucking ACT. I just took as many standardized tests as I could. I did like the opposite of what a lot of kids do, which is like try to get standardized tests like ignored. I'm back. Yo, Tiffany's back. Tiffany's back. Reinvented, reimagined. Yo, Tiffany, why is it hot to me that you're snowed in? Like, I kind of like that. It's like something wrong. You didn't even realize? Well, yeah, because other people are in chat, Tiffany, besides you. Like, and because they're also in charge. What's awesome? Wait, what, that I got into Amherst College? I mean, wait, what do you mean? Oh, yo, Tone, what's going on with you, man? Yeah, I mean, you could tell me privately if it's because you have a fantasy of kidnapping. No, I don't. Tiffany, I'm so, please, don't even. Oh, that's for, those fantasies, Tiffany, are for people who have a deficit of power, and it, like, Clown Show, for example, would be a guy that, like, you could see having a fantasy like that. I mean, because Clown Show is I mean, it's been now well documented because of Mila that Clown Show is a guy that like needs to be called daddy and shit. Yeah, I know you are. Tiffany, I knew you were fucking rage baiting me. Of course I'm gonna. I can't just let you make that statement even though you're fucking with me and not, You backed me into a corner, Tiffany. And I did what anyone would do who had half a brain. I took the only angle I could. I was defensively responsible, as they say in combat sports, which you still haven't taken an interest in, which is okay. Oh God, I'm laughing so hard. Fucking sucked. I got so drunk last night I passed out and missed the last 3 fights. Those were, dude, okay, so Almeida versus Oleksiejczyk was kind of shit, but dude, the co-main and main were fire. Fire. Costa knocking out. But dude, all my locks hit, Tone, right? I was shit on picks. But I mean I made a bunch of money, so, and everybody that followed my locks did, yeah. Which is the most important thing for myself and the community. It was awesome. You going? Oh, I didn't go. I actually didn't like it, dude. I didn't go to Amherst. I went to NYU, but I got into Amherst and I like went there. They were like kind of teasing my dick with scholarships and other shit, right? And so like I went up there to like you go like tour the campus and shit. I had friends like in Massachusetts too, that I like wanted to see. But like the campus was weird. The campus weirded me out. It was like really orangey brick buildings all over the place. Like, I gotta rewatch the co-main. Why, Weston? Dude, the co-main is, dude, Vallejos looked like he was gonna be gun shy and just get like outstruck because he was right at kicking range and he fucking goes in on him in the second round. And I live bet him Vallejo's by knockout in the second, dude. He's fighting. He's about to be ranked too. Costa better get a ranked opponent too. Mizuyo Costa. I'm trying to think what other. There were a couple of D's. Like, I mean, Aspen, dude. Aspen looked good, bro. That John Giraffe fight. That draw was fucking goddamn gay as hell. I'll have to go back and watch them. Manel Cop, dude, I did not think fucking. I mean, he put Roy Ball out in the first. That was very much unexpected. Even though I did head Costa fight. Yeah, dude, it was almost as impressive. It was a head kick knockout. He knocked out Morgan Charrier with a head kick in the first round. Very similar to how Sal killed, knocked out Hawk Paras. Yeah, dude, they better have given Costa and Vallejo's performance. They probably gave one to Cobb. I mean, all three of those finishes deserved a performance bonus. Dude, where the fuck where's one? So Frankie's gonna want to do this fucking panel soon. What time is it in the UK? It's, fucking fuck, dude. It's, it is it 6:30, Leandro, in the UK right now? 6:30 p.m.? Nice. Alright, yeah, Frankie's gonna want to do this panel soon. Orange Cat needs to stop nesting. I had Cop by decision. I knew he was gonna win, but I didn't think yeah. Tone, I knew it was gonna be Cop by KO in the first or second, or Roy Val decision. You know? Do you think you personally smoking cigarettes has affected your hunger ever? Sure. It's probably I mean, dude, the appetite suppressant aspect of cigarettes is like, I mean, it's like probably always there, slightly, but you get tolerant to it. Wait, like Tiff said. Well, I said it first, and then she typed it, to be fair. But I'm, she didn't, like, type it because she heard me say it, obviously. I purposely wasn't looking to see if I can, like Tiff said, Leon. Nice. It's awesome you're going on this panel. I mean, yeah, dude, that's my boy, Frankie. Frankfurtshire. I think it's gonna be me, him, brutally honest, and maybe somebody else. That's wrong? What's wrong? We give credit, but no extra credit besides tone, because, wait. Oh shit, KSW, damn. KSW is always good, bro, but I don't have it in me to watch another fight. I don't know how Idaho does fight card after fight card, and, like, promotion after promotion. We give credit, but no extra credit besides Tone, because he's a good man. He is. Tone's another very principled individual. Fuck. OC has a new girl, maybe? Nah, maybe. I mean, that or depression or both. It's odd how both can hit you simultaneously. But the best thing for it, I'm not even being, I'm being, like, fake insensitive, you know what I mean? Because honestly, like, I can read Orange Cat relatively well. when it comes to this shit, with like with his marriage ending and all that shit, and how he's been since, like, and like, yeah, dude, it's like a lot of the time, like, honestly, there's like nothing better than just like pull the dude out of his, Which thing you gonna have I seen nothing scheduled? He hasn't said yet, dude. But yeah, dude said he's in the group chat with me and Brutally Honest. He was talking about it. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. Thank you, Chico. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yo, by the way, Tone, like, talk to me. Like, obviously, he doesn't have to be in chat. Yeah, he hasn't set it up yet, so figure it out. Oh shit, prediction trackers. Tone has Nunu from League of Legends. What? Oh. Yeah, I don't know any of these video games, I'm fucking yeah, what is dude fucking lunch? Pissing me off. And Naomi, because her drunk ass needs to, in order for me to do this like tiebreaker shit, I need people. I need Jimmy and Naomi. Preferably. An orange cat has to eliminate somebody. Dude, fucking that card. That card was both really good and also really annoying. I bullied the shit out of a Nunu main as the Nami the other day. What? Okay, I didn't know Emmy ever got her. Yeah, of course, Weston. Of course she did. Of course she got her picks in, dude. How would she have a score otherwise? It's supposed to be Bumble from Rudolph. What's a Nunu main and what? Yeah, I mean, is there a way to explain that? What's up, hon? I need a blunt. Stuff that bitch with runs. Boy, I'm on the hunt. I'm unboxing like some Captain Crunch. See, Tone K knows what Melson's talking about. I bullied the shit out of a new man. Melson, explain new man. Like, yeah, I mean, yeah, if it's not like a fucking. Tone line. Nami is a support specializing in harassing the enemy team and buffing her own. I build her as an off tank to maximize self healing. So I just walk around knocking up the enemy team and healing my own. Knocking up as in like impregnating or just like fucking like. Nunu is a mage that runs in and out. He rolls a snowball that deals massive damage. I kept knocking him up on his way in when he's fast as shit rolling the snow. Oh, damn. Oh, I get it. Okay, so yeah, bullying. Melson, do you think you irritated the man, the person on the other end of that, what was it, a Nunu? Oh, okay. Knocking up is an yeah, well, dude, I don't fucking play this shit like on there. But no, do you think he was annoyed? Do you think the guy playing as the fucking Nunu? You think he was mad that you were continually doing that to him when he was trying to roll a snowball up? Why were they pissed at you? Oh, bro. I was... Okay. Like, there was one time so long ago. It was, like, probably, like, maybe the first iteration of, like, Xbox Live. My friend's playing Halo. And he goes here, and he gives me, like, the fucking headset with the earpiece and shit. Yeah. And, like, people were talking, and I'm like... I was, like, decent at... no, you can't just build items on them. Oh. Dude, I was like, oh, we could just, I could say whatever the fuck I was like, bro, you're never gonna see your fucking mommy and daddy again. I started saying fucking. Damn. Can't just build items. Damn. Going against the grain, your team gets mad. Well, I mean, that's why they're not leaders, right? You know? Frankie, 5 angels. Alright. Wake up, Halo's voice chat is dead too now. That's why I might switch to soon. Right. I mean, dude, I'm talking about, like, bro, it was fucking, like, I'm talking about the only time I've ever played, like, whatever, any video game live, was hit, like, I don't know which hit, I have no idea, like, it was, goddamn, it was a long time ago. I just remember, like, just like, with my words, just, like, psychologically fucking with people. Cause I was like, oh, I can like taunt these fucking people that I'm like also like trying to kill in this game. This is fucking crazy. Where Microsoft and Xbox picked up was not giving everyone that bought an Xbox a free mic to hurl. Yeah, I hate that. So many games are even sure they refrain from ever having their comms despite it being important. Squad-based games. Oh shit, yo, alright, so predictions trackers fucking videos, they place in like the top 4 for like last, maybe 6 out of 10 is bad. Then you'll hear big noises, bong noises, and kids yelling at dogs barking on GTA. To be the hyper carrier or something.
Alright, welcome to the results video for UFC Fight Night Royval vs. Gabe. First off, I want to thank you all for the messages under my latest video to wish me a speedy recovery from my food poisoning.
Nelson's spreading a lot of shit.
I'm almost back to normal, so thank you again.
Oh yeah, the dude from Predictions
Tracker. The biggest
Tracker.
donation I've ever received on this channel. Feels like an early Christmas present, so thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Alright.
Predicting the winner for each fight from number 6 to number 4 is the following 13 channels with a correct pick percentage of 54.5%.
Oh, nice. Nice. I'm not even in the least accurate channel conversation. Thank
MMA
God.
Oddsbreakers and The Prestige, both of them at 4 out of 9.
What percentage pick? Oh,
Accurate channel this week
a
was
lot.
Glenn.
I'm
He had
sure.
3
More
out of his 8
than
winner picks
mine.
correct for 37.5%. And for this event, the channel that was the least accurate with their winner predictions was Sansu Tips. He had only 2.
Whoa, what the fuck? Oh shit, I am. Goddamn, me and Shiesty both. Fuck. Oh, because they reduced it to 11 from 12. Goddamn.
13 channels with a correct
That's so annoying.
54.5% down to 45.
Yo, Rito did way worse than. Yo, check it out. So me and Shicey both did shit. We were 6 for 11. All my locks hit though. But then Rigo did 5 out of 11. Fuck Rigo. And fucking Angelo, fucking cocksucking scumbag, of course. Of course, it's like, even on a card where I shit the bed, these faggots can't do better than me.
Third place, we have Marcel from MMA Aasbrekers and The Prestige. Both of them had 4 out of 9 picks correct. The second least accurate channel this week was Glenbot. He had 3 out of his 8 winner picks correct for 37.5%. And for this event,
Gonna go get a shower. I'm being too lazy. See you later. Alright, I might call you in like soon.
Picks correct for 28.6%. So not a good way to end the year.
Sun Tzu tips, and he doesn't even pick it every Friday.
Accurate with their winner prediction. In fourth place, we have the following 5 channels. Callum, CF, MMA, Fight Productions, Bend Up.
Yeah, see, I hate this, like, when that he goes, I don't like that he goes on percentage, because, like, look at all these people not picking the last time.
In third place is Sean from the Running Mouth MMA Show with 9 out of 10 correct for 19%. And with a correct pick percentage of 90.9%, in second place, we have the following 6 channels. Cody MMA, Michael from the Dog Pass podcast,
Oh, nice.
Double Fishing,
Good
MMA,
job. Hey, somebody probably, someone either swept the card or they got 100% by not picking all the fights.
Very close to sweeping the card. Speaking of sweeping the card, in first place,
Oh,
this
nice.
event being the most accurate channel, we have Dan from the Dog Pass
Alright.
podcast. By sweeping
Someone,
the card,
oh, yo, who was
all
telling me
11
about
fights
that?
Correct for 100%.
That's
And it's been a while since we had a channel
It was a good
sweeping the
job.
card. So congratulations. From
Yeah, the last time anybody swept the goddamn card in here was fucking me, son. Dog or pass? Yeah, well, it's like, it's supposed to be like underdog or pass. Even though it was almost entirely favorites that won.
And this is the complete overview for
Fight
100
Fairy with her fucking one pick.
on each.
Dude, so her and I going first to 20, dude, she's up 12 to 8.
Money channels, the main predictions for this event.
And you're going on a run,
channels, the main picks
Leandro.
for less than half of all the fights.
324,
With the correct
325.
picks, total picks, and correct pick percentage.
Fucking and then that fucking
What if you blind
Venetia's out
all
there,
the picks
so
a channel
fuck
made,
up
placed
my
a $100 moneyline bet on each of them? Well, this would have been each fight from number 10 to number 4. You have to.
Fight Fairy must be getting info from the. No, dude, she only had one pick better than me. Both of us kind of fucked it. Rio's like in like first place for least profitable. Oh god. Dude, this guy's Sun Tzu tips like has like a non-existent channel. I don't know why he's like always on here. Yo, if you followed Rigo's advice, right? You could have lost yourself fucking $377. But the way he calculates that is, you know, he has to do it that way because he's tracking so many people, but it's kind of flawed too. Like, it's as if like he does it like, okay, I'm taking $100 straight bet on all of your picks, which is definitely not how anyone bets.
From number 10 to number 4, we have the following.
Okay, so this is
Which channels would have made you the most money?
oh yeah, longest losing streak and winning streak. I love that he does this shit.
And for the final part of this video, we will look at which channels are on the longest losing or winning streak, event after event with their winner picks. And we start with the longest losing streak. On a 2-week losing streak, we have the following 21 channels in alphabetical order. And out of those 21 channels, the following 10 channels are on a 3-week losing streak. And out of those 10, 7 have a 4-week losing streak. But out of those 7, the following 3, Fight Team Forecast, MMA Play 365, and Sun Tzu Tips are on a 5-week losing streak. But only 1 out of those 3 channels is on a 6-week losing streak, which is Sun Tzu Tips.
Sun Tzu Tips.
And, fortunately for him, he's also on a 7-week losing streak.
7-week losing streak for Sun Tzu Tips. Damn. That's a long one.
Now which channels keep winning?
Alright, 2026 I'm going hard.
After event. On a 3-week winning streak, we have the following 24 channels. And out of those 24,
That's
just over
topology,
13
that's...
channels are on a 4-week winning streak. And out of those 13, we have the following 8 channels that are on a 5-week winning streak.
Hey, Ulysses. Good. I mean, he's up. They're calculating profit.
From Boston, Vivid Larry MMA, MMA Expert,
Good for-
MMA Husky Hustler, Keith Schillen from Shirley.com, UFC Ginny, and
Good job.
Usalis.
You say
Those
this.
the following 3, Vivid Larry MMA, MMA Experts, and Keith Schillen from Shirley.com have a 7-week winning streak. But none of those channels are on an 8-week winning streak. But still very impressive from all 3 of them.
So is he gonna start fresh with 2026?
That was it for the results video for the last UFC event of 2025. But of
Yeah,
course,
yeah.
I'm not done yet.
No, sure, yeah, it's
2025.
not.
I'll be working hard on making the video of the best UFC prediction channels on YouTube of 2025 to show you who are the pound for pound best predictors of 2025. Thank you so much for watching. Don't
I
forget to hit the like button
believe
and subscribe
I
to the
might
channel
be
if you
the
haven't already.
only one to sweep 2 cards. I think Bedtime MMA swept one, even though he normally sucks. Somebody else swept 1, but I swept 2. But I also had like a couple of shit weeks, more than a couple. I'm glad you made money this card. I didn't bet at all. I wasn't. Yeah, dude. What's what's going on, man? Seriously, like you should talk to me and shit. Obviously, whenever you. Yeah, it was annoying that the Robertson fight rather got canceled last minute. I would have had 6 locks instead of 5, but yeah, no, they all hit, and then I hit. There were 3 live bets that made up for. Oh yeah, Leandro. Yo, I will do that. Yo, I think I'm gonna end this stream because I gotta see what Frankie's doing, and also fucking Tone or Leandro, either of you, if you don't mind, just like hitting up Orange Cat, just be like, yo, tournament stream, quit being a pussy. I mean, I will too. I gotta hit Frankie up, or hit him back rather. Alright. Yo, see you in a bit, bro.